flashing images that may affect
Chat,
viewers
what's up?
who are
Hello,
susceptible
how we
to
doing?
photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Ooh, kind of loud. That maybe? That's pretty good. Yo, what's up everyone? What's up? What's up? What's up? Last day of Swiss.
Only 2 playoff spots are still up for
Last
grabs.
day
If you
of
win
Swiss.
today, you're in. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 5 of Master
Roxanne, thanks so much for the 10 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you. Predictions? I went for G2 and NRG in my pick'ems, but I'm wearing the jersey, and Liquid haven't lost when I wear this jersey, so who knows. I do think the NRG have a great... They got a great matchup,
Why
though.
did you do that like a wrestling
Map-wise, I think it's really good.
Mimi is almost as if you haven't been friends with me for all these years.
Yeah, it's not shocking given the context.
You know.
I think, weren't you planning on throwing him through the desk later when he gives a bad take?
We don't have to get ahead of ourselves here. It can happen naturally.
And also, we can still do chair shots straight to the face. You know, there's plenty of options here,
biggest
folks. All right. Now look, this
believer
week we
today.
had 8
Okay.
teams fighting it out in the Swiss stage. We're now down to our final
Liquid today.
2 matches
They got a.
before
I think if
playoffs.
NRG is
So coming
smart, they're a
first
map up.
today, you're going to be treated to
I'll say that
NRG,
much.
your defending world champions.
I'm
going
also
up
interested to
against
see if
Team Liquid,
NRG still
and then
ban
it's gonna
bind
be a
after Liquid
Masters
failed
Bangkok
against
Grand
Gentlemates on
Final
bind.
rematch between
I'm the true
G2
blue. Thank you,
ESPORTS
and Blobley as well with the
T1.
tier 1.
Don't
Appreciate
forget,
that.
immediately
South D2 as well, the
following
tier 1.
today's
Thank
matches,
you
we're
as
gonna
well, mate. I
be,
appreciate
doing
that.
the
Thank you,
draw
thank you.
show for the #1 seeds who are going to be picking
Liquid will be
their
banning Pal.
opponents.
I think they
You do not
should
wanna
ban
miss
Pal.
that
I think
because
you're
I
right.
think it's going to be el muy picante. All right.
I'm a little
guys
worried
excited
for them if
about
they
it?
Yeah,
don't.
I'm super excited.
I mean, they're going to
think
lose
the
Pal
team's
basically if they
getting
don't
to pick
ban
their
it.
opponent is
Yeah.
such a fun
Then they got to
twist,
be ready to play Abyss.
especially when they lose. And with every #1 seed
Wow.
basically
Coming
being
in hot.
a brand new team, I
Yeah.
think it's really cool that they're being put in the position where they have to pick one of the more experienced global teams to face.
No, I get it. You're rooting on the downfall of the rookies.
Exactly.
Crazy,
Yeah,
crazy.
it's just a crazy thing to do. Coming in
Verbatim.
day 1.
Yeah,
Put in
Mimi
another
shows
Harbor
up,
comp.
she'll be like,
Yeah, we might get a
"I'm
Harbor
everyone's
if we go
downfall."
Abyss. You never know.
Speaking of our downfall, because this is going to be a good one. Earlier, Sideshow and I had to settle a little feud because, fun fact, we actually have been engaging in a blood feud for the better part of like 10 years now. So
That's
we
why
decided
I'm in the middle. I had to separate
Who do I
them.
think wins
right.
today?
Why it
I already
wasn't
said. I
cutting
think
it.
He
NRG
was too
G2 do.
docile, so that's why we decided to settle the score the only
I would
way
be
we
surprised if
knew
Liquid
how,
win this, just purely
by
because of map
pumping
pool.
it.
What?
It's purely because of the map pool.
Hello everyone, I'm
But,
here with
to
GB
have a
and
chance, they gotta
Sideshow.
ban-
It is
they
their
gotta ban
time
Pearl, I agree.
At the Red Bull Pump game, 1v1 situation, but I want to do a little quick interview with them. What's the worst thing about Sideshow?
You know what it is? For a Sideshow, I hate the way he looks. I hate the way he talks. I hate the way he walks. I hate the way he thinks. I hate the way he dresses. I hate everything about him, but I love him too.
Yeah, that boy can't pump. I'm not losing to a gold player.
Ooh, okay, this is gonna be nice. Let's go, guys, let's go. Please go ahead, just get into action. Just let's see who's gonna win this 1v1, 2-1.
Ryan GB,
Let's
thanks so
go.
much for the
Let's
prime.
go.
Appreciate that.
Keep
Thank you,
pumping.
thank you.
You can do this. You can do this, GB. Sideshow, just think about all the worst things that he said to you. Just think about beating him. Okay, let's see what's happening. Who's winning? And 1, 2, 3.
Gassed out, bro. Sideshow's gassed out 10 seconds in.
I am the campeón del mundo.
Yeah?
How does it feel to know that you lost? And by the way, to the kid on Reddit who made that thread, that was for you, amigo. How did it feel to finally lose? Look at my...
You're an athletic specimen. I don't think there's any dishonor there in losing to such a peak human male.
You know, these 10-inch pythons and
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. I hope never to see those scenes again.
Yeah.
I think we should just, actually, if someone doesn't mind, clip it, put it on Reddit so we can keep it forever. All right, folks, that brings
What's
us
the
today's
odds for Liquid today?
MasterCard.
It's like
You have to do what I say because I'm the host of the damn show. All right, so we
60-40?
have 2 America's teams that are up for elimination
60-40.
today.
If they
Remember
get the
yesterday
map
we
picks
asked you,
horribly
do
wrong,
you think the
70-30.
CN teams were going to qualify?
God, I feel so
And a
bad
lot
for
of you
Lev
got
every time
that
I see
one
them
right.
here. How
This
depressing.
is another opportunity for you to make your case. Sound off. Is it going to be 0, 1, or 2 players? scan those QR codes, and also make sure you get involved in the conversation. VCT, as well as Master Santiago, use the good stuff. If you don't do so, we send it back. What
Josh, is today the end of the America's empire?
No, it's not. Unfortunately, it continues.
Okay.
Oh, it's amazing.
They'll be playing Corrode.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
What map
see,
did Liquid
listen,
pick?
Today, Team Liquid, right? They're going to be really facing a big challenge here. They're
If
going
Bind
to try
gets,
knock out
Bind gets
one
banned,
of those two American
right?
squads ahead of Masters.
Breeze?
So we had Gen Lee.
Oh, Breeze is a good one, actually. No, you're right. Breeze is a good one. Oh, it might be a little closer than I thought. I kind of erased Breeze from my mind. Yeah, Liquid should win
and now
Breeze.
It's time for Blank Space. Jen here with Nats and Miniboo.
Yeah, you guys
for
are
joining
right.
me, guys.
Anna Bind
so
and then
today,
pick a
I'm going to
Breeze.
give you guys a sentence, and you guys can finish the sentence by filling in the blank, okay?
Yeah,
Should be easy.
What do you think
Right?
about the meta talk at the moment?
Let's get to it. Now, first one.
Okay, I'm
The
going to
first
flame a couple of my
person I
friends
told
here,
about going to
but
Chile
I do find it
was-
interesting how everyone talking about this being a bad meta had a bad read this year on the meta. We knew it was going to look like this when the changes came in
done?
from the Initiator and the Sentinel nerfs.
Yeah.
How? Why are we being so
see.
vocal now?
Boo
Oh,
and
that's all I'm
wife.
saying. I don't want to.
Kinda
I don't want
makes
to
sense.
kick off too much
That's
and
it?
flame a lot of people that I
Yeah,
like.
what did she
but
say? Did she
all
say
the
good
people,
luck, or
we
Yeah.
knew
She
this.
was happy.
We knew it would look like this.
that you're,
She's
you're
not
going
with me
away?
here,
Oh.
yeah. But she was happy.
She just
all I'm
wanted
saying.
some time to herself.
Every single person who's vocal
What
had a
about
bad
you,
meta
Miniboo?
read.
What did Boo say?
I mean, he was in the venue watching, so I mean, he was happy as well. He was proud.
Did he give you any advice or, you know, good luck charm?
Just good luck and, you know, have fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he will be watching, right?
Yeah.
Your wife will be watching?
Of course.
I believe,
Why
yeah.
are you even asking?
That's good.
Boris just said he's ready to play the meta.
Right, that's
Bro,
good
you
to
should have been
hear.
ready to play the
Now,
meta
second
a month ago.
question. My teammates
This is what I'm saying.
always
Play the
make
meta
me-
when you need to play the
I
meta.
don't know how to
It was
write
so
a word in
obvious.
English.
As soon as the change
How is
happened,
how do
pretty
you
much
write-
everyone
how do you
said
write
double
love?
duelist, double controller.
Is that like this?
Look.
But
This meta
what
was
we
more
gave.
obvious than the
Yeah,
Teo
sorry.
meta because you had more
Oh, so
time.
it's the same. Okay.
I
This
also
one's
wanted
more
to
outrageous.
the
It
same.
really is.
But my writing is way
So
worse.
I don't like that
action
people are
writing, though.
being so vocal about it because I think it's a
Okay.
fun meta to
I'm
watch.
laughing so much, I think.
And
in
I
the team,
don't.
like,
It's very
For me,
micro
even
focused.
too
I agree.
much.
It's very
Yeah,
team
yeah.
fight
That
focused,
much
but
in my life.
there's still
I've
stuff.
never
especially the last weeks, it's just like all we're doing is just laughing.
Really? Okay, who's
Yeah.
the funniest?
Who is the funniest?
Yeah.
I think everyone. We wouldn't
Okay.
be laughing that much.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What about you, Miniboo? Same?
I agree, yeah, like
Okay,
everyone is just like, adding up, you know?
Okay, good vibes going on, good
Yeah.
energy. Okay, next one.
Like people
I
adapted,
think you're
man.
gonna
Look at
like this
Liquid.
one.
Liquid are
Play
here.
round by round,
They started off
support
not
each
playing the
other,
meta.
and just
They
think
adapted into the
about-
meta when they had to. They're a prime example. Am I on that team?
Does this
Yeah.
not sound similar
Well, not
to
the
you,
team
Nats?
itself, but the
Is that
org.
my speech?
Yeah.
Is it the best
Actually.
example? Yeah. It's not glazing, it's just facts. It,
Wow,
it,
why
it,
you
it, was,
even-
it has been annoying me a lot of bit seeing people complain about the meta.
Okay.
'Cause it's
you said
everyone that,
play
again,
round
just-
by round, support each other, and just think about.
I think this is the most obvious meta we've had for
Miniboo,
ages.
do you remember?
Ages.
No. Okay.
It's just, I just put a random word.
This
to
is
make-
more obvious than the Teo meta.
There is no
Teo meta, you had
way.
two
Yeah,
weeks.
see.
I can understand it. You think it's a bad meta? It's a fine meta. It's fun to watch.
Massage.
It's so fun.
That's too much, right?
What did you say?
Game.
Oh, think about the game.
Is that
Okay.
true? Is that correct?
I have no idea.
But that's my
what to
sentence, you
expect,
say.
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
so what
Yeah,
is?
but I forgot, so
You forgot?
yeah.
You just make it right, it's your sentence.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's another proof that I don't create it before. I do it in the moment.
Yeah, right. It's not scripted,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
know. Very creative, you know. Why massage?
I don't know.
What?
It's like motivation, you know, after the game.
What?
Just think about massage.
Okay.
You think it's healthy for the
Good
game?
you.
You could
Okay,
argue
last
it's the
one.
healthiest meta for the game, to be honest.
If I win Master Santiago,
Faster
I
games,
will give
more interesting to
myself
watch, more stuff going on, faster.
a massage.
More upsets are more likely because snowballing's more prevalent.
Nah, that's too much, that's too much.
Okay.
Wait, that's amazing from you, by the way.
Thank
Wait, this one was. Wait, okay. This one was actually.
That's
you actually
messed up, man.
destroyed him.
Okay. Now you have to finish the sentence.
I'm a fan of the meta. I really am. I think it's good.
Is there a list going on, Miniboo?
Yeah, he thinks how to ride massage. Which kind of massage?
All right, let's see.
Holidays or vacation.
Holidays, okay. Where to?
Where?
Where, yeah.
I don't know, somewhere where there is a sun.
Okay. Chile?
Yeah, I might gonna stay. My wife is not here, so I'm not sure.
What did you say? A good...
Completa.
Completa?
I think it's a chili and a hot dog.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so I want to try it, so hopefully after the win, I deserve, so I'm gonna try a good completa.
All right, hope you guys get good completa and
I'm more realistic though. He thinks about hot dogs and massage.
Okay, that's good. But,
massage and food.
Whatever makes you happy and keeps you high vibe, you know? Okay? Yeah, hope you guys keep this vibe and this good energy and good luck.
Thank you.
That was great. That was excellent. All right, well, let's go ahead. Jump into our first matchup of the
You're not the biggest fan of the Waylay Neon at the moment?
Right there in the
Dude, is it not insanely fun to watch?
The world champs just had their global win streak
I think the fact that you can play like all the
but
different variations of the duelist is pretty fun.
Say NRG PaperX, that was a fantastic game. Mimi, what did you make of it?
Yeah, I think it was the best game that we've had this tournament so far.
We rarely get mirror
I think
matchups.
a lot of it came down to
When we rarely get mirror matchups, I feel like
NRG
it's pretty
got
good.
Exposed in some ways for the style they play. They came into Split with this new comp, Vice Solo Duelist, to try and slow PaperX down, counter them out, and I just didn't really feel like that got value. I thought giving up the second initiator, they normally play the double drone comp there, meant they couldn't actually be that proactive on defense, and PaperX just had the right read to get past them, nullify that Vice util. They lose a close match there. They come into Pearl with great prep and get a win in that one. But then again, it's PaperX individuals really pushing them over the line with this double duelist.
No Polar Abyss.
Yeah,
Polar Abyss is getting played unless NRG go for a weird.
And strangely enough, we were talking so much about NRG's defense and early on
Is Sideshow
with this
casting
roster,
today? I think he's on the
really
desk
permanently.
permanently. I will say, the desk have been talking about probably the best stuff we've seen out of any desk. I think he, obviously he's great at casting as well, but the desk is actually like
following the loss to PaperX,
been pretty good with him there.
In this HyperX player moment.
Is this the only match? There's 2 matches today.
Hey guys,
we got G2 T1 after.
After a close loss versus PaperX, there was a lot that could have gone better for us and a lot of things that we might have got away with. But they're a really hard team to play, so it's definitely stressful. The last round though, I need to rewatch it back, but he must have just found a crazy timing on me at long. I didn't expect it. Definitely could have won, I think, but that was a crazy ace to close it out.
Dude, this was such a sick clip. The TP to spawn is outrageous.
For my birthday day, we were hopefully gonna win the game, so the celebration could be a little better. But honestly, tournament comes first, and we definitely need some rest. We'll practice tomorrow and get ready for our game the following day.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, look, if there's one team that's set for a bounce back, it's NRG, led by that man right there. And, you know, one of the things that he talked about was
when coaches call timeouts on Eco rounds, what's the reason behind it? There's like a couple of reasons. Sometimes they like to give the team an Eco strat idea that is maybe like a little bolder that they wouldn't use on a buy round, so you kind of get a free chance at it. It can be a lot of that. And it can also be it's like the stuff that you said or the stuff that the other enemy coach said to their team kind of might get forgotten as well, so you might be able to catch them out. Or you can kind of double bluff as well, play completely the same as your timeout. Like, it's a lot easier to adjust to an insta timeout on a buy round when their coach can speak. I guess the easiest way for me to summarize it.
I think Mata has to be playing like the best duelist player in this tournament if they want a chance to
once their coach isn't there to be able to help
them,
then more stuff is more likely to work. But the reason that I used to do it is I would have like a bolder play in mind, and it's better to do it on Eco, because you can maybe catch one off and you're expected to lose anyway. But a lot of them do it also just because they're kind of going to forget.
Feel a lot of pressure after winning champs, but they have it backwards.
Yampy, thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate you, Yampy. Thank you.
Fnatic,
the stream is a good, mate.
America's final, MIBR.
In a timeout, everyone can talk? Yeah, both coaches can talk. Both teams.
We run this. When we were down 3-9 against MIBR, I was just waiting for everybody to wake up. As soon as everyone...
Yampy, what the hell? I never ignore you. What do you mean?
It's very clear to me that there's no way we're losing this game. If I had to describe our team in one word... Nice, come on! Resilient. The desire to win is eating me alive from the inside. Like, I just want to win so bad. I'm kind of like greedy. Winning Master Santiago would cement our legacy as one of the greatest teams of all time.
Hey, and I think many would agree with that, especially coming off of an incredible championship victory, doubling that up with a Masters win for that guy right there. It will just be out of this world. But the thing
Coaches
is, though,
get all 5 POVs at once. Yeah, they get they get 2 monitors. One monitor is whatever button they click to watch, and then the others is like their players. The other has like multiple players, and sometimes you get face cams as well. Press 1, it will show them whoever's on number 1 on your team.
It was well wearing a Liquid jersey that Kiko started to become a household name. Spent 2 years with that team under Nats as an IGL. And
this game, this game's big, man.
Tier 2 player with not a lot of recognition. He grew so much to becoming probably the
me
best
with the Liquid
player
shirt? Dude, Liquid haven't lost with me wearing this, so you can't be saying that yet. They've at least got to lose for you to say the shirt's cursed.
With Som's retirement.
Yeah, and it made it perfect. The perfect pickup in terms of Som retiring. You bring in Kiko, gives you the opportunity to play double duelist comps as well. Remember, that was one of the big things with Kiko's success on Liquid. The thing is, they actually haven't even been running the guy on double duelist very much. They tinkered with it.
They're waiting for the triple duelist composition to be a thing.
They tinkered with it a little bit on Breeze, and if that's in the pool today, maybe we'll see Kiko come out on that. But he's mostly just been on smokes, and yeah, I think he's going to be looking to absolutely dunk on his former teammate.
But you always hear this team. We talked to Kiko a couple days ago after one of their wins. He was talking about their flexibility, how they're all able to.
I think NRG might have looked at mates exposed on bind. It depends if they're gonna play bind or not. It's kind of interesting to see if they're actually gonna be playing the bind. If they play bind, then for sure. But there's just a chance that just like if I'm NRG, I'm probably banning bind. But they might overthink Gentlemate smashing them on it. If they're gonna copy anything, it'll be like the 1-3-1. Liquid go pretty fast. You can fast rotate on defense, heavy.
I mean, I'm happy for him. I think he's doing good in a different team. Let's have a good game.
Now, Kiko, do you ever miss Nats' speech?
Yes, of course. You know, he used to lead me into battle every day, but now it's not here, so.
Well, can you give him a speech for today?
He has to go into the battle by his own today.
That's cold. Your response?
We'll see today. Yeah, we'll see today, man.
All right, thank you so much and good luck.
Why does everything that Nats
promote
says
the thing?
Badass? Like,
good point. We haven't promoted our match for a while.
It's just cold already.
Dude, I haven't even seen what it looks like on the site yet.
I know, it's crazy. Yeah.
Oh, respect the hustle. All right, now look, folks, despite having a player that knows Liquid inside and out, NRG does have to be a little concerned going up against Mini Boo's Neon because historically speaking, you're actually watching footage from the America's kickoff round 4 when they faced off against G2. And Sideshow, they learned that speed was a problem.
Yeah, they actually
put it on the front page. Oh yeah, holy chat. If you need a new mouse pad, Yampy's bought this, so he's gonna have to give us a proper review. We got a mouse pad, relatively cheap. It's pretty good. It's like speedy. It's speedy. If you want grip, it's not the mouse pad. If you want speed, this is the mouse pad. You got hats,
in particular, I
t-shirts,
think a
mugs,
big issue for NRG was
everything.
on their
bag.
attack side. They kept on
check it
getting
out.
ran down
Sliggy.store if you want to check it out.
And Mata was having to use his hinder and
Yampy will give us a proper review.
Before he could actually enter.
Actually, I bought it. Dude, Sonia told me Yampy. Sonia leaked it.
Get into the site.
Yampy, have you used it yet?
Really likes being able to run those executes, take that kind of time to work them out, more so than the double duelist teams at this tournament, and that kind of proactivity and aggression really ruined them that game.
Not a control pad, no, it's a speed pad.
Though, because
you're a loyal supporter, love that.
See an EMEA, clash
in comparison to an artisan, it's not like an artisan. It's more like a QCK.
A couple of times
more like a QCK heavy.
You're seeing Miniboo kind of just charge into the battle and then end up just losing his life. And at that point, there wasn't really much else that Liquid could work with in those instances.
Yeah, I think what Liquid demonstrated in the game against Gentlemate is that they're actually lacking quite a lot of depth to what they're doing in these maps.
Yeah.
You know, they did seem a little one-dimensional. They were running the same kind of strats over and over. And I think Bind in particular, Gentlemate literally just sat there and waited for Team Liquid to get stuck on the spears. They charged the pipeline.
Yeah. Wait, Yumpy, you're actually going to use it?
You
haven't received it yet? Oh, that's crazy. Yumpy, it might be a lot different to what you used to.
Game and everyone's just feeding into the
I mean, that's what it felt like.
Yeah.
They just ran it down on defense round after defense round, and Genemates ate them up. They just had they completely opened up a blueprint of how to handle Liquid.
Yeah, it really looked like they lost.
Did you see it so fast? Yeah, apparently you bought it within the first hour.
If you were watching,
is Sideshow just going to do dust the whole time? Yes, for sure.
Their run up in kickoff when they were struggling early on. That last BO5
watched it?
they
Yeah,
win
I watched
against
it.
Fnatic. They
so
come in with new comps, new ideas. They said they
I
didn't
tested
even
it
scrim that before winning that series. And to me, it felt like even some of the ideas they were coming in
when
here
you're releasing a 7-1 death shot, the
quickly
problem with
put
that is
together
he's going to ask
and
for a
trying to
huge
find
cut, surely.
A theory that works, but not having the depth behind it. And to me, that really got exposed in this matchup. They've played 15 comps so far this year. That's more than like anyone else.
Yeah, that is crazy. That is ludicrous. And I think that just shows you like
a quinceañera of competition.
Yeah, they've also played. They've played so many matches too. And I think you really saw it with the Harbor composition that they were running as well. The fact that they were running like the same ult rounds every time they wanted to exec with that. And they had good theory on one half of the map, but not on the other.
Yeah.
You know, like they were running an unusual comp. It's a cool comp. But it's just, how much theory can you really put in when you're being tested like map after map?
And you saw the differences between how they were playing it, Mimi, versus how G2 had approached it, and where they decided to slot in the Harbor. It almost felt like in this
phone
instance,
case
it was
now. We haven't
like
got that.
Hey, this thing's got buffed. Let's see what happens with it, and let's roll with it.
Yeah, I think the defense side in particular looked pretty one-dimensional for them. They were playing so much retake in that half of the map where they're just completely giving up space and not actually using that new tool that the blind that's now been added to Harbor to actually ever fight or try and anchor on these sites. And in doing so,
we don't
super
see this map, though.
Mates just kept pounding this B site, playing close as Team Liquid tried to retake, and they got completely
Did Liquid ban this or
second
Abyss?
NRG is one of those teams that you can't do the same thing that you've shown before. They will eat you alive. Their prep is so good.
The weird lines on the dot, oh, that's you guys.
NRG
there you go.
are
Sorry, you guys
dangerous to go up against.
Twitch chat was
so I think
overlaying.
Liquid have got to come out with like new and additional
you
theory,
lot,
but also they just had like 24 hours to cook it up.
So Dark day tomorrow? Yes, we got a day off tomorrow.
I think NRG also is a team that is very good at adapting on the fly out of a timeout for Bonkar. You look at the first match Liquid played against T1. That team really didn't adapt it at all, I felt like, in that game. That was a huge failure from T1 to deal with a new comp that came out against them. And I just don't see that repeating today against NRG.
Yeah, it's going to be a tall task, that's for certain. We were talking about that prep work for NRG. It's part of the reason why they've had so much success, especially this year. But, of course, as we asked you earlier in our match,
if you're NRG, are you banning Bind still? Yes, personally, yeah.
Elimination today? That is a close one. But, you know, it is a little bit representative of the situation that we find ourselves in.
I think they're both going to win.
Both of our matches here, because I think a lot of people are looking to saying NRG world champs are looking pretty good. Liquid maybe going to be a little
matches
bit
in the group stage so far. I mean, Paper X NRG was incredible, man.
G2 and T1, the G1 matchup. Who knows what's going to happen?
Plat chat tomorrow? I don't think so. If they're going to do a plat chat, they'll do it out there with whoever's on site.
People thinking both America's teams are going on.
Yeah, I know. Those people are mean. I don't know. That's really...
I don't know if I buy that.
Yeah. You think it's fake?
You know what? You don't buy it? Like, you don't think those are real people?
I'm not saying
do you think Valorant should make less massive patches so people can counter to the metas?
It's time for our 1v1 showdown in skirmish side select. We got Mata and Kamo, which,
if I was in a team, I would say I think they should do less patches. Out of a team just watching only, I like the amount of patches we get, personally.
Nicely here, gets himself one on the board.
Kamo was really sharp the last time we saw him in skirmish, actually.
But in a team, it's
with some big uns.
Yeah, it can get a little annoying.
Look, this is a new thing that we're doing this year.
Sure.
But it is a thing that, you know, as we get further and further, I think you're going to start to see people really starting to like lean a bit more into these like critical situations.
Knowing right, a big patch would come between stage 1 groups and playoffs. They did that last time, right?
I do like the differences in the teams that are like, we're going to send our best mechanical
Did they change maps last time or something? I can't remember.
Can do it. You guys go warm up and
EDG sent Jenny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imi was playing for
When is Icebox coming back? I reckon Icebox is coming back with a change. If they're changing Lotus, they're changing Icebox.
Like, you know, the whole point of skirmish is it gives you a potential advantage in the map feeder.
Sure.
And NRG's been in a weird spot where they don't want to play Bind or Breeze.
Psych, hello.
Recently in Americas, they were getting
started again. You're asking for more emotes. I can actually put more, but I need I have some on my PC in the UK that I need to get.
Team in a pretty dominantly good position there in terms of getting a slight edge.
It is interesting though because
Camo always wins,
historically
man.
been such a good map for Liquid, but they looked so bad in their last bind game where it looked like they really didn't have any depth on defense. So I wonder if maybe there's a world where NRG wants to leave that bind open instead of going to the Breeze, but I think it's kind of a similar strength for Liquid either direction to go there.
Mimi, you won't have to wait much longer because we
As
have
Lotus changes, we don't know, right? We can guess. You would imagine it's you would imagine it's tree and A.
TL won the skirmish, so
Some kind of change.
to be Team A or Team B.
We're choosing Team A.
Team A.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Correct.
the rare one.
Liquid, Team A, NRG, Team
It's a rare to pick Team A.
TL starts banning a map.
We ban Haven.
What?
Haven, a ban
Dude,
for
Bonkar's
NRG.
like, what?
Ban bind.
Haven. So they
they
can pick Pearl or Abyss.
Breeze.
They pick Breeze. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. This makes sense. This is
Defense. Map pick for NRG.
Abyss.
Abyss. Side on Abyss for TL.
Sure. Dude, Liquid got away without a Pearl though. This might have been the play.
Second set of bans, TL. We have Corrode, Pro, and Split.
Guys, please ban Pearl.
Yeah.
Please ban Pearl.
Ban they?
You'll lose Pearl.
We ban Corrode.
Corrode.
Oh, no.
Last ban for NRG. You have Pro and Split.
Ban Corrode.
What?
Ban what? Sorry.
What's open?
Pearl and Split.
Pearl and Split. Ban Split.
Split. Okay, so
Oh,
Pearl
no,
is the
Pearl.
sider. Side on Pearl for
Ah,
TL.
why have they done that?
We start attack.
Attacking?
Attack, yeah.
Okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun.
Well, I think Liquid after 2-0, I'll be honest.
Bonkar accidentally revealing more than he intended there by thinking that he was second round banning Corrode, which has historically been an amazing map for NRG. He misunderstood what was happening and didn't want to go to it as the third map.
We're not going to read into that, sure.
That is interesting. I would have expected them to want. I even thought there was
The
a
maps
world
here
where
for
they might have
Liquid,
picked
yeah,
that
pretty
in
rough,
the
man,
first
pretty
round,
rough.
but
I mean, the
stay
Breeze
away.
is a great pick.
It is
The
interesting
Breeze
to go
is
to
the Breeze
We
is a
haven't seen
great
this
pick, and the
since
bind
America's,
ban from
for
NRG makes a lot
They
of
were
sense
playing
as
the
well.
double duelist before with
It's their
that.
only double duelist map.
Yeah, with Kiko on the
Oh,
neon,
mate.
and I'm curious if
I
they
mean,
stick to
honestly,
that,
I give him
another
a generous 20% for this
but then
map.
they got absolutely mashed by MIBR.
A
who,
generous
I mean, MIBR are
20%.
a
If they
great
change
team
up their
and play,
comp,
like,
I would
what you
boost it a
consider to be
little.
The meta comp with the Jet and the Yoru.
I think they need
they're
to
just a
now.
great Breeze team. That's probably their best map.
But you might get a Neon head-to-head here with Miniboo versus
Abyss?
Kiko on the other side. Which
I don't know what they.
that is a really strange way to begin this
Is there any world where they
I don't know.
don't
The
do
the
that?
Harbor
Yes,
demo's
keep
out there,
Kiko
so
on the roles
they
he's
probably
been
look.
playing predominantly, or do you think it
They
still
probably
makes
looked at
sense
the
for
demo
Harbor?
and got a
Double
pretty
Duelist
good plan
is so
on
good
this.
on Breeze. It's probably the map where I think you're giving up the most by not playing it, but I don't think it's impossible to move away.
You could also see him not be playing.
So
the
they
Neon.
felt like they
he
had
could
more
be
chance
playing
winning
Jet, for example,
Pearl than
which,
Corrode.
It would be a bit like going
Holy.
back in time for the guy, but he was
Okay,
a duelist
so
player
I tell you the
before
cool
he
thing about this
swapped
map
over to
pick
smokes, and he's been
is
playing quite a lot of both, so I wouldn't be
Liquid
surprised
with
if he's
this
got something
and
in.
Yeah, I
this.
also wouldn't hate to see
They
them
pretty
play similar
much
to the other maps
would
where
have
they play, like,
known
the double drone, double
that
initiator
this,
comps
like they
with,
should have
like, a
known the
solo
3
mono
maps.
duelist and then, like, a
So they should be
Astra Viper.
pretty
I'm
well
fine
prepped
with
on the
that,
3
but-
maps.
Sleep if they play that on Breeze.
But I think
That's
it's
like the
fine.
only
And
positive.
Going into it, I didn't love Kiko on the Neon when we watched it in Americas, but obviously if you watch him in EMEA or previous global events, you know how
Kiko
high
on the
his
Neon.
ceiling is
I
on
liked
that
him
comp.
on the Neon
So
on Breeze
I
when
think
they
it would be
played
fun to see him get
that
another
A
shot.
setup.
Well, we're gonna
They should
find
go
out
back
in
to
a little
that.
bit,
That
but for now, though, see what the
A setup where he
predictions
plays
are
over
for
towards A, and every time they go,
broadcast
he
team.
wraps
Who's picking
around
who?
with the wall.
And
Dude, look at Sideshow,
it
man.
is a broadcast team
How is my
clean
guy
sweep
8-0?
on match 1, whereas match 2 kind of representative of our poll almost,
definitely.
you know? Not sure where that one is going to lie. What do you make?
I think the second game is the G2 versus T1
The
game. It's the
Jersey?
first one where I genuinely think it
Also,
could be a coin flip.
Josh, you're 8-0.
Yeah, it's not going to last today, though. That G2 T1 game, I am not confident in that pick whatsoever.
Oh, okay. I'm confident.
G2
I'm always
T1, he's not
confident. That's why I
confident in
pick
G2
every
T1.
single time. Never been wrong yet.
But I think the
Except for
fact
every final you've read it there.
the fact that all of us have gone NRG here again shows how much Team Liquid are underdogs, shows that the lack of depth that they showed strategically
Free, I
is a
appreciate the
big
Prime, mate.
worry
Thank you for
people.
doing that.
And
Appreciate
the
you
fact
do.
that Channel Mate
Thank
set
you
out
so
a
much for the
blueprint
Prime.
of how you counter that style.
That was the thing for me, Mimi. I just saw a team that really could not figure out
Coco
how
as
to
well.
change
Thank you so
things
much
up
as
when
well,
they
the Prime,
needed
mate.
most.
Yeah,
Thank you
this
for
is a
doing that
team who's
also.
come in with kind of last-minute compositional changes with good
He
theory
cooked on
to beat
VFL.
teams out. That's what
Dude,
they did against
Sideshow?
Fnatic. That's
Don't
what
tell
they've
me I'm
already
gonna lose
tried
to this
to
guy
do
as
here,
well.
but it failed against Mates. NRG is a team that has so much more depth. I think it's going to take something totally unprecedented for Liquid to take
crowd,
this.
right? It's throwing you off a little bit.
They're crazy.
Yeah. Get ready because it's going to be awesome, folks. We got 10 seconds to throw this bad boy to walk our teammate or our players out. Excuse me.
He's not cooking, man. 117.
Is on the line.
He's not cooking.
Day 5 of Master Santiago starts right now.
Well, at least the website's done. If Narrate was on your team, would you ever let him play Skirmish? Honestly, no. I would not. I would rather go play Skirmish than put him in. I don't want that guy's mental dropping that early. But I would never play him on dive duelist. He was handled way differently to how I would have handled him this year, I think.
Team Liquid have one hell of an opportunity to shock the world here today, but on the other side, they're going up against a team that has trophies on the mind. It's Team Liquid versus NRG. Can Liquid survive the onslaught, or does NRG manage to keep themselves
But he was great on
in
Phase.
this
He's a great player.
I
just wouldn't want him on the role where you have to have the best mental. My main worry about him is mental. So to put him on the selfless space-making duelist, I would never do it.
On that journey for NRG, if they can qualify to playoffs today. If they don't, create some question marks of legacy that no other Champions team has been able to answer.
And the difference
other
in
roles, I'd put him on other roles for sure. I think he's a
really
great player. The Real, thanks so much for the 10 months as well. Appreciate the Prime as well. Thank you, thank you.
Opportunity where they could make playoffs because of how great they were last year. For Team Liquid, remember, they had to rebuild this team almost entirely.
Thank you so much, dude.
And it is such a credit to Nat's leadership that they're in a position fighting for playoffs again with such less experience on that side of the stage.
This map pool,
I think objectively one of the best IGLs that
going to be
Valorant
fun
has.
when
He's
these two are
so
gone,
many
though.
Different rosters to this point, but it's been years since we've actually seen him make playoffs.
Are you a Kaplan believer or a Sen believer? A Sen Rob believer? I'm a bit of both. I think Kaplan's a good coach. Sometimes he's had game plans that haven't hit. People reminded me of the G2 game last year, 2025 champs. That was a good example. But sometimes he's done really good stuff.
If you listen to him, he says he is the pressure.
And I believe it. I believe it. I've never seen a player in my years working as a caster,
I don't believe everything that Rob said, I'll be honest.
Just comes in with that kind of confidence.
I don't think you could work with Zekken and feel like he shouldn't be on Duelist in your team next year. I don't fully buy that personally.
But it's rare to see a leader that can bring that out of young players the way that Nats has been able to do with his teams.
I think some of it's true, some of it's not true, basically.
Bring out of players that have had opportunities before haven't managed to reach those heights.
What an opportunity for Team Liquid to start off on the right footing here as well.
If NRG lose, they out? Yeah, whoever loses today is done.
Down towards the bottom of NRG's. If there was ever an opportunity to attack via maps and the strength of those...
Apparently every team was trialing him on smokes. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. It goes back to our whole bad meta reads for this year.
In the past from NRG, it's just not a map that they've particularly been looking to go for.
This is where it goes to what we were talking about before with NRG when we had Kiko up here. He talked about the flexibility of this team, what they're able to do. I will say that is a real danger zone that, like,
will there be a draw show after this? Yeah, the big draw show as well.
The
playoffs.
If they're not careful.
Interestingly, though, this is one of the maps, yes, that Team Liquid still play hyper-aggressively, but I think the map itself is more suited to their play style compared to, for example, Bind, which they play super aggro, but it's unconventional. You know, you really
an honest interview with Kaplan. So, do you know what I respect about Kaplan? Kaplan would never throw his players under the bus. Every time they lost or something happened, he would always say, "This is on me," even if it wasn't. So he would never like go out and do that. So I respect it heavily. I think that's like a good way of being the coach as well.
time. It's been a hot minute. And this is Kiko playing the role
Jet.
that he was
Bro, that's
famed for by stomping EMEA teams for Team Liquid. Dropping 300
been a long time.
ACS. Normally on Raze, admittedly, but his Jet is nothing to sniff at.
This crowd chanting NRG, they're feeling it, man. And I think they feel like there could be maybe a potential opportunity here for Kiko to show the world why he was that dude on Jet.
Yeah, starting on defense too. This is probably the role, the map, the side where
I mean,
you
it's a
are
good
most
comp.
set up to have
It's,
a takeover game.
MIBR, T1.
That is almost always
Who
the
else plays
offer
this
for
comp?
this team, but traditionally, Jet role on this map, so damn good for it.
Paper
Liquid
X.
though are going to be fast, they're going to be
A lot of
aggressive, and
teams
if
use
Kiko isn't prepared, if he doesn't have as much scrim experience playing this
Furia,
kind of stuff,
yeah.
then that could
Vitality.
be something he has to adjust to very quickly. Miniboo is going to be all over him.
Oh yeah, and let's not forget too, Kamo on
Is
the
Breeze the West map for Sentis? Nah, Chamber's pretty good, huh?
Those opportunities on the Yoru. He was pretty damn good in that skirmish matchup. Might bring that aim into this
fewest
one.
error with the
And that
T1.
could
Thank
be
you so much for the 13
problematic
months,
here.
dude.
You know,
Appreciate you.
this
Thank
is
you,
a
thank you.
squad, Mimi, that really at a moment's notice can give you everything, and you won't even know how to stop them.
Vink as well. Thank you for the 11 months, man. Appreciate that.
Liquid. It's stacked against them, but they got the talent.
Thank you for using the prime.
Let's get this elimination match underway. Send it over to your casters for this one. One hell of a game. Here's Pansy and Hypoc.
And look, I feel like a filthy turncoat, but seeing Kiko on that role, I'm so excited for this. NRG just kind of flipping things up here. Mike, where's your mind going?
I mean, I'm so excited to see the change as well. Kiko, somebody that we've talked about a lot domestically previously. Here, kind of going against the grain a little bit in terms of the pick, but I absolutely love the
he's got his
in
bowling
terms of
shirt on,
taking
man.
the fight to Liquid,
He's ready for the
as
game
said,
to
towards
end.
the top of their
Go
map
play some
point,
bowling after.
Top of this new identity they're trying to embrace.
Min maxing, I respect
This
that.
is a good one. I think both of us backed NRG here, though, but there is a world where Liquid can activate. I think I just need a little bit more of it.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, predictions-wise coming into this, it's awkward to see the performance the other day.
All right, we got NRG on defense, we got Liquid
reinvent
on
themselves,
attack.
right? The issue was that the switch-up just never came. Really, for me, it's easy to sit here and
How
say,
do I feel about the
Miniboo
meta?
needs
It's a
do
great
better on
meta,
some of
to
these
be honest.
aggressive plays, but if that's being called by Nats, actually,
Again, we talked about it earlier. Everyone complaining about the meta had a bad meta read this year. Is it a coincidence? I don't think so.
Let's find out how this looks. Going into the first, it would be Team Liquid on the attack and NRG waiting with 3 on the defending side, top, mid.
Kiko here. We spotted out Nats. Try and make progress here as Liquid try and just drift out through main. Kiko going to open up here. Miniboo down already.
Dude, they let him on Jed against his old team.
A tough start. And again, I
And you have another duelist as well, so you actually have full freedom.
Ton of space.
Very informative too. Again, if you look at where, I don't know if he quite saw.
No.
I mean, but he's in such a great position.
Now he hears it.
However, Camo's checked this. Ooh, and Wayne's the one to land it. All right, a little bit of hope there, kind of removing some of that, I guess, checkmate information. Oof. But Nats also was working on that A site, allowing this later rotation.
Found space on the other side of Mada, progressing forwards. Nats will be here to greet NRG in mid.
Does he get to slip in? Ooh, the smoke's just dropped, and he does get caught by Ethan there, just trying to slip a little bit deeper.
Big Joe. Damn, nice, Papo. That's the one.
Big damage done, leaving Scuba in a 1v3. Spike is down, so he's got a time limit on this one.
Sheriff, so a chance to open up here, but already revealed.
Look who's in the corner. Wayne waiting. Scuba, your chances. It's a matter of moments.
Oh.
A little shaky there,
so
but
good.
great stuff from Liquid. I thought, with what we saw from Mada there, that
Even
push
Boaster had a
through,
bad
that would have
read.
been enough to
Yeah.
pretty much to turn
I mean,
it around.
the main tweets that I've seen are Frost, solo duelist, veto heavy. Boaster, they were playing solo duelist as well. C9, they were playing breach at the beginning. Like most of the people that are complaining, just again again, I have friends there as well, so I'm flaming them a little bit. But I think this was the easiest meta to predict, easier than the Terra meta. So I think it's a rough one. But I get what they're saying. It's a meta that's more based on like micro team fighting, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just different.
The story of this event so far has been discipline and playing together, not taking silly risks.
Is it worse to watch though? I think it's way more fun personally.
I want to keep my eye towards Liquid. Good positioning from NRG, and it's traded again. Mada and Ethan doing enough damage that it's got my attention.
Look at Nats' HP.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that. He comes away barely alive, but he's in the right place to catch Kiko if he does take his eyes off the prize. Brock. Next layer of contact towards Camo, who does have the Bulldog, and Nats being the safe pair of hands, making sure that regress towards Elbow is never going to get more than that initial start. That's good work from Liquid. That nice freeze there, making sure they caught the aggression.
Again, you can see both teams trying to find this space. Lucky to even go away.
What do you think would be the perfect meta? I mean, Champs 2025 was really good meta. We had a good mix of everything. But is this one pretty fun to watch? Yeah. Will it get a little boring? Maybe. I'm alright with it at the moment. We still see a fair amount of variety.
No notable old progress here, so won't see anything to convert. We're going to try and play an off angle here.
The Odin meta fun? Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about, mate.
The timing is just sublime.
I got second-hand embarrassment with leading that.
Middle basically fall into the hands of NRG, but it's going to spur on the site here. Kiko clean with it. That's Wayne gone. And again, they are working with a couple of Bulldogs here, a Sheriff or two, so it's far from the perfect purchase. So Purple and Miniboo, can you do anything more with this? There's a lot of bodies here, and there is a flank.
Yeah, Scuba wrapping already. Might just catch Miniboo on the corner. Spotted here. They could run him down.
Yeah, and I think they're going to give it a try.
Dude, hold up.
Oh, he's still not landed the shot, though.
Oh my God.
You're not meant to win that.
Dude, if he wins that, it's such a doable round.
10 HP, and he is just keeping them on their toes. Purple would love to clear this, but Scuba, the 10 HP hero. No right to be doing
one
that.
armory buy, one gun rebuy. That's it. See what the big buy rounds got.
So Liquid not able to convert much damage here. Apply further pressure to the finances. That is so ballsy. Swing this. Again, those are the sort of
will be a good coach in the future. Yeah, probably be one of the best. But he's still got years in him.
So well to find that first onto Miniboo. Yet to get on the board. Again, all eyes go towards him in terms of these new compositions, or this new approach, I should say, from Liquid.
I'm just so excited to see this kind of like Nats, Ethan head-to-head. I think they're both great IGLs in this sort of meta as well. It still suits them somehow both. Nat's brilliant, obviously, and the ability that he's done to be able to bring this roster up to this level already is
brings the Outlaw out, but
again, on the other
I've seen him do it in mad rounds. Everyone heavy armor, so should be double body unless he gets the headshots. We'll see.
Both on this side, but a much more patient round here.
Yeah, they were very much expecting something aggro. Also, at the same time, so fine to play slow against this. Just wait out both of these.
Drone won't confirm anything towards B. I mean, already a TP sent across by Madder, who's still patrolling mid.
Yeah, they're going to have to dig a lot deeper, Liquid, if they do want to get further.
Okay, now they sight hit, knowing that the Yoru can't fast rotate after the TPs have gone, if they've kind of noticed that the TPs are getting used early.
And Brock now noted that's pretty big. They do.
Okay, so they prodded the site with the drone at the beginning, try to get some util out of them, and then hit over towards site.
Miniboo wants to try and work off that, but Scuba's still holding his ground, and Marder never going to let it slip. It's down to Purple and Miniboo, and they are surrounded. Great damage.
Dude, Purple's winning them big rounds right now.
Knocking at the door. Can't take the fight. Miniboo outdoes him, but Miniboo's disconnected. There's a 1v1 on the site to be had here. It's a wraparound for Miniboo. And great damage on Purpo. But Ethan still, it's going to be hard to get past or consider Miniboo at this point. He was quick to this. He had a look.
Very, very
That's
nice.
Not enough to deal
Dude,
with
Purpo did great there on site, though.
Lovely. What a back and forth there.
Every round so far pretty much been him. Obviously, the other one was for weaker.
To scale forwards to capitalize on this reveal. It's a crucial kill by Mada to just slow things down here. You see here in the kill feed, everything goes for NRG, but it's actually the response for a few players getting towards the pillar on site.
Purpo's having a bit of a performance already. Again, those couple of kills, really, really key. As you said, NRG kind of won that first wave.
Yeah, definitely.
How's the buy looking? Ooh, a bit shaky now. Light shields starting to be darted
picking the right site.
Gonna get first contact. Miniboo's in, disrespecting the utility, and Scuba.
Damn, he got wrecked. He really thought he was going side with that. Some lovely movement from Miniboo.
NRG with yet to find an ability
so much V spam right now.
get the identification on one here. Camo walking this smoke though, up close and personal, shut down.
Yeah, that was risky. But Miniboo's still putting in some work here.
Everywhere.
Keeps safety on that CT side.
Mate,
and
Wayne,
only
don't do
Marder
that.
and Ethan alive. And a lot of damage taken for Marder.
He's on a stinger as well.
And it's just the check.
Dude, every single time, man. Papo, I'm telling you, he's doing so much work right now.
4-1, Liquid. You got my attention here.
Rolling that same execution once more, going to force an adjustment on the side of NRG. Again, Mada here having to utilize a much earlier TP.
Ah, dude, he was so sure he was going. Yeah, no, the pathing here is lovely.
Well.
He seems to be going over towards side as well, doesn't even consider it.
Fast enough where it creates that panic, right?
Yep.
Said,
Is Freeze Liquid's best map? It might be. Gentleman's own them on bind, so it's probably the map they're most confident about going into this. After the
different rotation here,
the Gentleman's bind.
Why we're seeing this timeout called so early on from NRG. Like I said, carbon copy of the previous late round piece. Scuba obviously trying to snake bite down, but doesn't really apply much pressure to Liquid on the way in.
Do you rate Ewok as a coach? Yeah, Ewok's a good coach, man.
For NRG, obviously, do some damage here. Stop Liquid from building up any sort of momentum.
He's
cushion in terms of the finances.
He's good with anti. He's maybe not the best at instant meta reads, but when the meta's like defined, he's very good at
to access these sites and then who's behind him.
being
Where's
pretty
that
prevalent
next
in
punch
it.
coming from? And I think we're seeing it in the form of Purpo here. I think we're really seeing him,
Do I like Breeze as a map? Yeah. I think they did wonders with this map, to be honest. They turned a crap map into a good map. They really did. It was awful. And now I think it's a decent map, man. I think it's actually good.
To see that little combination in play.
I would love them to do something similar to Icebox, but I don't know how they do it with...
When he's hot.
I don't know how you save Icebox, really.
He's a scary player. Really
Nats this time, everyone can get one shot, so you'll be able to farm them.
Teams and big boy games, it gets a little bit scary. Now,
NRG, for people that don't watch too much, NRG like to full eco all the time. They rarely buy stuff on this one. They are down to eco to potentially get like 2 buy rounds instead of low buy and then another low buy if they lose it.
Come down here. I guess we'll get contact early enough that somebody else can swing onto this angle, but
there's definitely a lot of tendencies that I know the Liquid coaches are good enough to realize with a couple of their buys, their ecos, what they do after timeouts.
This a little bit, trying to play in Marder, but the diligence is there. We're not seeing these sloppy site takes now, but it could still get scary.
The wall might work
right?
against them.
And they are going in somewhat blind here. Through a choke point, there's every opportunity for Brock to do this. It ain't smooth sailing yet.
Whoa, it's popped. 3v3, all popped on the eco.
And that's going to put Camo.
Oh, he's dodged it, and he sees him.
Now, how long? Brock's seen Scuba removed.
It's expensive, man. Pick up the server all out of them. That's not bad at all for Liquid. Should be loving this.
Freeze call there from Nats to just hold on to what they've got. And Hunter's Fury, unfortunately, has to be diverted towards main. Could have really eaten Liquid alive in that choke point. Didn't hear the combo. What finds the opener and another shock dart to follow through. Liquid didn't invest anything, so they're still going to have a very, very stacked ult cycle here coming into round 7. Yes, there's ults on the other side, but it's a TP for Ethan.
The NRG changed their comp? Yeah, Kiko's on chat. Was on Neon before.
Any support to help with the throne here? Okay, yeah, Ethan's gonna
yeah, this is smart from Liquid, right? They know it's a big buy round. Make sure they can get an ult that combos with their ult that they got already. And looks like they might keep it nice and simple.
Curiosity will be kept in check for now.
They've been hitting B a lot on the big buy runs. And they've been going A on the eco runs.
Their time across the map, holding space, not leaving anything to chance.
Nobody's shown on the side of NRG towards B.
NRG also switched from Astra to Omen. Interesting. Could be a comfort thing. If we don't see him fight A main a lot, it's maybe a comfort thing. Maybe. Yeah, I would say a comfort thing. We'll see.
Miniboo's gone down. Hunter's Fury from further away, but Marder just in between these players. Dividing and conquering Camo, though. Answering back, and he thought
there's so many big 1v1s that Liquid are winning right now. Oh, that's unlucky.
TP's not noted.
Yeah. Dude, it's so hard to hit this Omen or in LAN.
Nats' luck becomes predictable at this point. Can he do anything else with it? Looking at Brock's position,
seconds.
I think they already know it. And that spike just feels like a mile away.
Maybe a chance to remove a weapon here. Kiko's popped his blades as well, but
my team's still preferring Jet over Neon in 2026. It's like this map, and I mean certain maps the Jet's better. Like you would rather have a Jet on Abyss than a Neon, really. It just makes more sense of getting over towards the choke points. Like certain maps the Jet is better. It's kind of similar with this in terms of getting out safer, but I do think I would rather have a Neon on this map. But if it's Abyss, I'd rather have a Jet.
I think he popped it earlier on the round. I'm fairly sure. I think maybe just
it depends on like the lead up into the chokes, really, or like after the chokes.
Will you ever go with the team?
Okay.
I said it became predictable.
Yeah, I think we know who that's aimed at.
Oh, he's the thing in rounds like that. It's just like, yeah, okay, he's a million miles away, but others, he's able to just.
Oh, he's essential. Playing ahead here.
This is the MIBR setup.
We ask a lot of this man, right? He has to do a lot of work here, but similar to be said on the other side.
Viper ult put the Yoru close to take contact.
Held towards the site. Scuba in between a rock and a hard place. Found
he's handled this well.
Gone. Big damage from
he's
Scuba.
handled that very well.
Slippery work from NRG and some of these site XX.
Able to force Scuba deep enough though, the pit will fall, so we'll open up the choke point here.
Kiko ulted when? Last round. What, in the 1v4 or something?
It's a bit of a nightmare to clear.
Dude, I didn't even hear the sound cue of it.
He doesn't like the unknown. It's going
Maybe I've got
to
land sound.
play in, though. He's got a bit of a window of chance, but with the pre-fire on the corner, it's going to draw the eyes instantly. It's on the main pack of players, but look who's behind them, and look who's to the side. Brock takes away Wayne. Spike, Plant can't be defended.
Yeah,
NRG
this
just
is a nice setup, though.
the site.
And it took them a little too long to get over towards the site. So they were just kind of suffocated, really. Had no map control.
A couple of freebies to thin out Team Liquid. Again, that's just stuck in double doors here.
Timeout? Yeah, they might do a timeout here.
But as soon as this smoke expires, you can't really backfill.
Would it be good to run a Harbor on this map? Teams will experiment with Harbor on this map, yeah.
Though that I think that NRG are one of the teams that are very good at, once they've figured you out, they are great at keeping that in mind. They are really, really good at then just making it hard and then put it onto Liquid to adapt back, right? This is going to be the back and forth game, I feel like.
Yeah, and that was the issue the other day. Obviously, we're only talking about the one map in particular, but we never saw the deviation from the initial plan. So, obviously, here on attack.
Why all the NRG players playing Phantom? 4 controllers, right? It's probably the main thing. It's just a better gun as well.
And already with the lead here.
You take less long-range duels as used to on all breeze as well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there are certain rounds that you don't want to see Liquid just run on repeat. Marta's obviously still he's shown already here in Santiago.
I think Gecko start popping up in team comps more. Maybe a little bit, not too much. If you're going to run a Gecko, because of the changes, you're probably running it over Harbor. Otherwise, the picking up of the Mosh doesn't really change too much. Maybe certain maps like Binds, pretty good without Harbor.
But we know the capability is there. We just need to see it in effect. Now, at this point, they're kind of swinging around.
Thoughts on Ewok 10s, Jonah P if it happens? I mean, Ewok's already happened, right? Jonah P and 10s? I mean, it's legit, man. I'm always excited to watch 10s. It'll probably be similar to his change from Omen as well, like slow starting to looking like a beast again. I'm a 10s believer. I think you'd be mad to not be. It'll be interesting to see what role they go.
And Marder here as well. Early check. Marder's got the info. Does he get caught, or can he slip away?
Well, it's weird to drop off of that. Was the Omen Flash really going to hit this?
Is able to get out.
Yeah, full retake on this one.
How deep Marder's TP is.
How aggro does Nats do his ult? Pretty aggro.
Over the plant as well.
Yeah, really nice.
That's a very hard retake, especially as Miniboo takes over towards door.
Forcing away Marder, denying any picks coming in from Kiko as Camo's curiosity is there.
It's so greedy.
When did he get Wayne in that? So then Miniboo's got to catch that cross. Good punish on one, but they're slipping through to sight. Nats now needs to come into effect, as does Purpo. Miniboo's got 2 to
he's done incredible.
Low
Low HP though.
Valiant attempt, but down to 2. Purpo and Nats on the site itself. Purpo
no way.
Gets checkmated by
Man,
Kiko.
Everyone's greedy, dude.
Down to Nats. The man who can be ice cold.
Oh, they handled it well.
At the end by Scuba.
I think they were worried about getting spammed down here, but they actually had like a really good setup. I think Wayne shouldn't be TPing to where he sees. He TPs on top of the box here, but he actually has like a perfect crossfire with Miniboo that can play off each other. As soon as he goes there, a massive gap opens. Miniboo's in trouble. Yeah, that's too much of a TP. Yeah, he really messed up on this one.
Just no man's land then. Ooh. And the difference that could have made to have Camo there, right? If he was in the right place for it.
Camo being alive would have helped as well, but I can understand his aggression more than Wayne's play.
There's effectively 5 members of NRG where Camo swings.
Oh, that was quick. That was quick. So we'd seen Marta testing middle a couple of times, playing for the smoke this time around, posting up Kiko on the angle instead.
Would you rather have a Waylay or a Jet on Abyss? Solo controller, Jet, double controller, Waylay.
Has got all the way, yeah.
Whoa.
Completely.
No, what?
That's unlucky, really.
Yeah,
Wayne,
trigger discipline gets
well
wrecked.
to get one back, and it makes that B site seem a little bit more feasible, but there's still Scuba.
Oh, what a kill.
That's a shot. Wayne, you've made this one feel possible. And this time, Nat's playing with the pack as well. He's not separated from the others. You can see the turn of attention from Marta, potentially positioned to try and catch where Nats may be. And now you find out, turning back towards middle.
Dude, you got a lot of info. You could ult to get info here as well.
Nat's trying to get towards site. They're holding those deeper lines, making it really hard to break through further.
I mean, Wayne's got the TP here. He can get a
Yeah, it's winnable. Sure. Picked up a gun at least.
15 seconds away from another smoke. Does have the paranoia, so a chance here for Wayne to clutch up. Something you've done many times back in the EMEA towards the end of kickoff.
How do you want to play it?
Losra, I gave your stuff to Liquid today, so Jersey's there, and then right will be soon. Dude, what a round, man! He goes from making a mistake to absolutely winning a hero round. It's redemption.
Starting this round and ending
Sick round, bro.
Fantastic work from him.
It's Wayne's world.
The trademark in the clutch. The trade here from Miniboo.
Oh, that shot is lovely, though.
Kill onto Brook as well.
Yeah, it kind of gets the heads up from the crowd as well.
The spacing here, I don't think NRG expected him to be so deep towards double doors. Massive clutch for Wayne.
That's an X factor. I wasn't expecting
big round
to see
now,
there,
right? 1, 2, 3 with a loss bonus, can't buy.
NRG's reaction
actually, that's a lie. No, that's right, yeah. 1, 2, 3, can't buy. Dude, big round, man. Whoever wins this, the last force buy is going to be pretty rough.
Far enough.
Great little jump peek. Dude, Miniboo's everywhere. Oh, he's everywhere. Dude, it's pretty cool to watch players like this. Mada does it a lot as well, where like a play will happen and they get wrecked, but then they just go, well, if I had actually like, they still did the first initial thing right. Right? If he had actually gone for the kill initially the round before, like it's not a bad play that he's made. And it doesn't like affect him mentally. He's still making plays. It's so cool.
So they've got great information. They found 3 players from this. To try and pry them out of these positions is certainly not easy. And Ethan's a little bit further away. Maybe that paranoia about Nats is still there.
Nats is in his own buy phase.
Actually in spawn.
Again, that's what's slowing down this retake here for NRG.
A great time buy-up. You kind of have to respect it, right? You got to keep it in mind. But Miniboo's gone down. Ethan gonna find another. It's Wayne again.
Dude, killing Ethan here is the big one.
Leaving Kiko to try and get these
Took down the smokes.
Nats kind of seals this deal.
Dude, couple of insane rounds from Wayne.
On the way out. Kiko, you don't get to keep it. Brilliant stuff there from Liquid, stabilizing in the post plant.
Back-to-back rounds, as you said, from Wayne. Liquid starting to build a little bit of momentum. NRG try exploring the map, and again, it's just a little bit of space for Miniboo.
Second kill's lovely.
Unfortunately, they can't catch it. What?
It's nice. It is nice.
Super talented individual, and a really slow start to kickoff with, again, questions around the move. Coming in basically a match later, but became so clutch towards the end of kickoff, continuing that form. Put outside A once more for NRG. Anticipating further aggression. Wasn't a confirmation in the previous
I mean,
round,
they do the same setup every time they have
Viper
roll.
setup that NRG had gone walkabouts.
Cover going out.
Leak out smoke, create pressure over towards B. Yeah, they've got a nice read on this.
Shift bodies over towards A.
Marder's already got a TP over here as well.
Yeah. But what can Scuba do?
I like the change of pace from Liquid. It's been nice.
Ooh,
oh, that could be deadly.
Vulnerability, that's an issue. Liquid looking like they're in the blender. Camo's made it forward, but he's very alone. The others can't make it out of the pit.
Kind of brute force into the pit. On this choke point, Wayne tagged up.
Sometimes it looks genius if you kill the Viper early. Sometimes it looks like this.
He's hurt Nats. Yeah, that's been called out. And Kiko's position is just perfect. Perfect work. And yet for Liquid,
Yeah,
just...
this one, I mean, this one's too much.
Flawless
Seven, that's a nice off from him.
But again, there was no contingency towards double doors here. If you're reading this as a solo hold behind the pit, wasn't really enough focus shift towards the back side of it.
I think these solo plays from Miniboom Matter are like a new thing. It's more just the fact that when you have double duelists, you have the freedom to be able to play like this. You can take timings, you can take a lot of space like this. Like if you're the solo duelist and you do this, you're getting shouted at. As soon as you run double duelist, you're kind of allowed to go for these plays. You get freedom.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Agents need a buff right now, which agents need enough. Yoru, Waylay, Neon need enough in that order. And then, honestly, Harbor needs enough, but it'll be a while until we see that. And then a lot of the Sentis, man. A lot of the Sentis need some help. Why Harbor? It's too strong. You'll see it. You'll see it eventually. Give it some more time. The initiators. The only initiator that maybe, well, I don't know, man. Gecko's in an okay spot now with the buff. Sova's like map dependent. I think more so the Sentis needs some attention. Breach, but as soon as you nerf the Yoru, the other flash initiators become more appealing.
Can't help but to love this crowd, man. So much energy here. At 5-7. They're in for a good game today, and they are certainly up for it. Liquid are in the lead.
Meet with the 18 months. Thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Fell out of the fight, though.
A couple of these rounds just decided almost by Liquid committing to a semi-gamble,
own that shit again, bro.
Another
day.
For me, certainly,
Another day, more gifted. Thank you so much. Chat, you know what to do.
To put Liquid
like Oiler spam. If you got gifted from Onash, please add them. Say thank you as well. O_Nash27. Thank you for that, Nash. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, Liquid won the first pistol. Not as many sheriffs as last time. Dude, double bandit. It's a rare one. All retake over towards A. Straight up push behind. Dude, look at this one. So they want to fake over towards A and then Spike goes over towards B. Oh, it's such a weird round right now. Yeah, he does good because he spots the info though.
3 stack of players patrolling the map, and then if you're Kiko, you're
Jesus.
on the wrong side of the map.
XOZ. How am I still scrolling? 100. Went for 100. XOZ. Thank you so much. Chat, you know what to do. Jesus. Chat, I need to see the biggest spam of the Slug Oiler. If you got gifted, please at XOZ. Say thank you. 100 gifted, mate. That's an Oiler right there. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you so much.
The more that Kiko can actually do something with this.
If anyone got gifted, please say thank you. It's a lot of you that did. Dude, this is so weird, man, with Kiko going this late.
Keep in mind, Kiko finally pulls the trigger for Purpo. Nats doing what's necessary, and now there's problems, Kiko! You're not
Dude, this is a lovely pistol, man. You gotta give NRG the juice here. That's a lovely pistol from them. Yeah, Kiko played it really well. It's so nice to plant here for the late luck as well. It's a really, really cool pistol from them. XOZ again, thank you so much, man. You're a beast, bro. Thank you for doing that.
Foul, man.
It's nuts from you. Thank you, thank you. Dude against his ex-team as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I was giving you a bit of the doubt, but I wouldn't say one-tapped.
Okay, just pistols out for Liquid this time. No.
I mean, they hear a lot.
Either, but Wayne's going to hear all of this. They're a little ahead of the paranoia, though, so they're not going to have to respect it too much. I think he got spotted. Great.
Damn, the recon into the smoke. In case they react into the smoke. What?
Probably get too much more than that, as it is just the classics to remain.
That's nuts. Because you know on the eco they're gonna try and time you. As your double duelist sends it in, you got to recon in the smoke to see if they push in. What the hell?
I mean, having Kiko and Mada both at halfway to their ults here. Yeah. Certainly a chance to get some crucial.
Could be anti. It's probably just something they do against low buys. Maybe they like to buy buckies and go in. I mean, it's smart. It's the reaction that you do. That's Brock's recon? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe being found. He's going to get checked though. It looks like, yeah, a couple people looking this way.
I didn't expect you to get two there.
Yeah, it's only a stinger
so
though.
They do keep two of the rifles. Was there one lost in this?
I think maybe a Spectre.
Okay. Not the end of the
world. Not entirely sure,
yeah. I'll try and catch it on the replay, but still, I mean, the prize possession's making it out.
Sees Kiko to get another point as well. Well, it won't necessarily affect the purchase here. It's some light shields inside these rifles. Their mother on a stinger, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, they took a stinger out. Took a stinger and some armors. That's it. It's a great buy.
That kind of late point of trying to qualify here became pretty essential.
Interesting. I was wondering if Liquid were going to try and buy like an outlaw early, because it is again, it is something that NRG do quite early on. They do get away with this a lot. There's been some teams that have been punishing them recently. I would say Paper X probably punished them the most when we watched them last time.
They threw away so many advantages, but also just kept trying to hammer some of these pressure points on the map. NRG well equipped here. They're dealing with that. Might actually.
Okay, stronghold from Liquid over towards A.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was
and
NRG
just group up.
They seem happy enough with that.
All of the people who are hating the current meta using this round as their example. Just group up and sight it.
What's the hold gonna look like? Because we saw that, to be fair, NRG was struggling to deny the springboard in. Kiko's there, gonna immediately remove Miniboo, but a great bit of damage back from that! 3 kills, you surely could not get any more! He has put in a shift this round.
I mean, they got a pretty good example.
Just that point to play from.
That's, I mean, that's what double duelists do, man.
And
great shot, what the hell? 13 HP.
What a catch from Wayne. It's just scuba now.
And mate, you can't go around the world, though.
13 HP, but it's a 1v2 for him.
Can't go around the world with this plant.
Behind Liquid here. Purpo, just a glance back.
Yeah, he kind of realizes it.
Doubted it. Didn't want to do it. He's bought a bit of time here. So keep in mind, Wayne is a little lower.
Wayne's got a smoke up. I think he's
as soon as the smoke gets on the spike, it gets pretty tough.
Spray in, not going to get it. Walk the smoke. Yes. Wayne goes out. Another tap. He now knows both players. He can't find the shot.
Yeah, if the shots are a little cleaner, maybe. NRG should be happy with their damage done.
A little bit dicey on the swing out of the smokes here.
Yeah.
A chance for Scuba to isolate a low HP Wayne and then reset for Purpo. Nats.
Evanson, thanks so much for the prime for the 19 months. Thank you.
Again, he makes this doable.
And we saw how hard it was for even some of these players on the other side of things to try and hold that site down with the burst, right? So credit to Nats for showing again that brilliance, that capability.
You got the dash, the TP, actually the TP from Ethan as well into that cloud burst. So a ton of pressure to break through the choke, so it's a miracle Nats still gets 3.
It was an incredibly good player. Again, those 3 get them very much back in the driving seat here. Buy now in play, though, for NRG. And it's direct in approach, as they do look to try and take this A side. But once again, Nats is here. This man is present.
Oh, it's a good recon.
Reveal a little bit of info, but not everything. That's big, though. But the timing.
Oh, I couldn't get the kill because
that's
Dude,
beautiful from Marta. Basically saving them.
Yeah, no, he did save them. Oh,
tap
tap.
Got 3 from. Systematic destruction in his hands. Scuba and Brock left probably scratching their heads. It's Purpo.
Scrim Purpo, yeah, he's here.
Reload surely at some point.
We've been waiting 4 years for this.
There we go. NRG freezing. Potentially paralyzed by fear at the sake of what Purpo's just done.
It's still, though, he made it winnable.
Yeah. Really looking for Liquid to reset. It looked like Wayne was halfway out of the site here towards a rotation. Orb will go up here. Wayne, can he catch?
Oh, he's so close now. He's got a really good idea, but the timing.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
He was waiting.
Oh, dude.
How are you checking that?
Oh my God.
Slipping through.
God, it could have been worse. It was so bad for him.
As well on the kill, but Scuba with a fantastic catch.
Yeah, 3 people from Liquid got eco this.
Shots again. It felt like with that dart coming in, but then Marta bailing them out, but then Purpo answers right back. This is unbelievable. Look at these coming in here.
Beautiful stuff.
Dude, Brock just turned around and just stared at it for a while.
Okay, well, the ults that we were talking about
Yeah.
are now in play, right? Kiko's got his, Marta's got his.
Wayne may be
Looks like
saving enough to
Purpo's
buy an
managed
op
to
into
get
this. We'll
early,
see.
but they don't really have the buy behind it. He's got a Vandal.
Not sure they will.
That's it.
Quick glance out to mid.
Kiko can one-shot everyone, including Purpo.
Spotted here, but Liquid's still going to try and make a little bit of pressure for Purpo to shine on this hero rifle. No chance of Mivu potentially getting his ultimate here. Actually catching the paranoia. It's a big piece of info. The Liquid were about to descend on A main. Cross-map dart going to come through. Supportive smoke here from Wayne. Going to allow Nats a little window.
Ooh, I like that. So
Dude, fake pressure, clears it insta. They're so out of position,
Great
though.
calling from Ethan there, just being really,
Yeah, they kind of
really
owned
heads
him
up
with the
about
fake
it
from
all.
the
It's a
Yori.
quick rotation from Team Liquid.
It was nice, though. They had the recon involved as well, smokes as well.
Super slippery work.
Great catch on the rotation. That's actually here very early on.
Yeah, they've made it here.
No sound cue.
exceptionally quick,
Yeah,
so
you can say he doesn't think they're this close.
might be in a little bit of trouble for Kiko there. Yeah, he is. Going to be punished by Nats. Going to need to see a bit more to get my attention in this round, as NRG should, if they don't go walking into
Mate,
smokes
matter.
or not
Don't
checking
do
their
it.
corners.
Okay.
Nats still doing damage.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
Still a rifle here for Purpo.
Yeah, I'm paying
Ooh.
attention. I'm
Oh.
very much
Dude,
paying
Nats
attention.
is making so much
because suddenly
sound.
we're in a 1v3 that should never have been. And Liquid have made something out of nothing.
Bro, how have they won that?
Can't do anything about it.
Insane. I mean, that is insane. That is a lot on Nats here, though. The double flank being so early, the info that he got him, and that they had a 2-person flank early, and then getting that kill, and then another was basically just... And then on top of that, he made so much sound. The once, was it Camo that got the third kill?
Kiko just caught
They were just all looking at him.
on the cloud burst.
Yeah, it was Camo.
Again, just drawing the eyes that
Dude, they keep stealing some rounds here.
in several different positions here.
Yeah, it was sick. Forced them down to an eco. Kiko buys hero gun. Sorry, hero armor, heavy armor, and he has his ult. Dude, so many ults. 7 ults on this one. Here comes the set strat.
Oh, this is sick.
It's A split. A split with Nats sitting in spawn though for the
I'm
reaction.
all aboard. Great calling.
Yeah, they got the Sova ult. Obviously, if he sees anyone, doesn't see anyone, so he can say the Sova ult. Keep an eye on Nats on this one. Watching behind.
Here. This is not comfortable for NRG, so they want some safety. They want to carve a path. Ults back and forth. A little bit of
Chaos.
chip, but not enough to write home about. Purpo sending
Oh,
his...
pure chaos. Dude, nearly took Nats down.
Yeah, that's a little rough for
That's down to
Nats.
18 HP.
And ooh,
Huge kill.
Camo, that had to have been quick from his side of things. So a 4v4 post plant. Kiko's got his ult out.
Oh, Scuba? Yeah, sorry,
Find some
sorry,
security,
sorry,
at
Jay, I
least
got them
towards
mixed up.
A main, but Camo's been clean with these. Oh, Oh, what did I say? Oh, I've lied, but it's fine. Liquid still just going to be clearing house here. Camo is on
Damn,
it.
that's a double at the end.
After a little bit of a
Lot
messy
of
start,
ults.
Liquid have the
Lot of
read.
ults for NRG.
Now. A wide open sight for NRG, but
Yeah, 3.
again, not able to find a kill because Liquid are
That might be the round.
trying to capitalize on the back of Camo's ultimate. Yeah, beautiful here to catch Scuba. Not so much here, but as you said, made
Yeah,
up
to show
for
the
it
last
with
one.
his flash.
Oh, good. It's huge from Liquid.
NRG in a really weird spot now because, if I'm not mistaken, it wasn't a great buy in the previous.
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
Yeah, they
sure
can't.
there's a sheriff in play, some other
They
bits
kind
and
of all
bobs,
in
and
for.
lacking in certain areas, but it feels like they've hit a brick wall, right? They're getting these
See what their
plants, but
money
the
is.
pulling from Nats has been just sublime.
Yeah,
He's
they're
been
in trouble.
Absolutely on point.
Absolutely has, and for coming into this now, it's going to be pretty awkward in terms of the coin-based win condition for NRG.
It's a Valorant round. I mean, they all had a good idea of how important the round was, so everyone's popping ults.
Scuba, just one away from the pit, something you can maybe capitalize on unless a purchase, but you don't want to rip this out.
Bonka, he's been really good with timeouts, yeah.
Try and cement a sight hold.
This is still a must-win map for Liquid, though. They're going to struggle on the other two.
Not much on the other side for Liquid either, just the TP, so...
Or Mada be typing in the timeouts. I mean, something that he wants to say, but he doesn't want to interrupt Bonka. He's probably just using his time.
Some light investment. I mean, if they can
And then
make it
Bonka
to a
can
host
read it
fight,
after and then
sure.
reply.
But they haven't exactly found comfortable plants, though.
Nope. No, Liquid are really getting into a rhythm here.
Well,
Elimination games, yep.
Much nicer today than what we saw previously.
Okay, force them down to an eco. As we say, NRG don't really buy too much into these. This is probably one of their heaviest investments into an eco, really.
See a set piece here from NRG towards B site. Camo and Wayne on the.
Can you type to the coach? I mean, everything you type in Teams, in your team chat, they'll see.
Yeah, I think they're considering the pit.
Let's see if they get the opportunity for it, though, right? Like, is that even something they can try and bank on? Camo is here. Wayne's paranoia is really good. And look at this crunch. Liquid instantly just compound the problems. They try and divide between them. And
Dude,
it's
how
a
low is
messy
this
fight on
sense?
the side, but it's one out by Liquid again.
Run out of mouse
This
pad.
choke point is brutal. Left gasping for breath. Liquid for standing.
Couple of low sense checks.
Yeah, no, it happened twice, back to back. The low sense.
Miniboo, but
Even Miniboo's grinning at that one. I think he knows it.
Up to 11 now. NRG obviously on a lesser buy now will be in a much better position. Running out of mouse pad for sure.
Okay, this is the one. Yeah, it happened twice in this.
This
Actually
one
rare that we see that.
effectively
Makes sense with the
decided
double
here.
duelist sending it.
Liquid
Another set
potentially
strat from
finding
NRG.
12 and NRG off kilter with some of these key ultimates.
Okay. Trying to split
How does
through
Nats
middle
handle
towards the
this?
A
So
side.
he's in trouble.
Nats is
Ah,
on guard.
mate,
Duty going to see
surely
the
not.
first falls away. Doesn't want to outstay his welcome on that angle.
Yeah,
Marder
I don't
into
think that
play, though,
decision
gonna
making's
isolate
right,
Nats
but
and take him out of the equation. Liquid held back by CT. It's all very one-dimensional on the play back through. Miniboo trying to be slippery on this. Hard to find, but it's going to be Parpo putting up some numbers, but NRG
Yeah,
brute
I mean, this was just
force it.
one decision that snowballs into a nightmare.
Pressure towards double doors here, just breaking the sight lines. A couple of Liquid members. And yeah, it's an easy catch for Mada on the TP in.
Mada, I mean, he's here so
Gotta be
fast, yeah.
conscious that Mada can
Great
be here
shot.
so quickly into main and have a TP almost to back sight.
God damn.
Yeah, clean from Kiko.
One taps.
Actually, this time.
Yeah. Non-fictional. Okay,
It's another
operator,
example, by the way, of NRG timeout into
yet, so-
the next buy round set strat. It's another example. It's
Not
like
long for this world.
Kiko,
Every single round.
nasty
There, by the
man.
way.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, give me the replay. Let me see that one again. But it's going to be the battle of the doors.
Oh, he digs
And
him
it
through
is
him as
won by
well.
Purpo. Pop flash, bye-bye.
Ah, it's a nice
Team
crunch over
Liquid
towards middle.
avenge
Still not
their
done.
fallen teammate, but it ain't over yet. If Marta is up and breathing, I will
Marta gets the kill, he
always
gets his
pay
ult.
it just enough credit. Brock gonna be seen. Marta trying to work ahead here. Camo can't quite find Marta yet. And Marta's found them. Gonna go 1-for-1 on the trade. And Brock now down
What a
to the
big
1v1. But
1v1 this
Wayne's
is.
been sick at this. He has been clutch as hell,
Whoa.
but not now.
Oh my
Holy, what's their money like?
Back in action, baby. NRG are up to 10. Show me that start.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Show
it just
me that
explodes on the back of this opener. On the flash, a little late. Actually, Miniboo just ahead of it.
It's like that. I mean, Miniboo does this all the time. He normally does it to punish the Viper throwing the smoke lineup from here.
The safe pair of hands.
It's definitely something he likes to add in a lot, so they were ready for it also.
Double digits found now.
Trying to get that sixth man.
Going to cripple the final.
That's about the money. It's basically, I mean, it's a decent low buy. You got Camo with a Bucky, you got Miniboo with ult.
Either was so close to sticking that.
Okay, Modest, he's committing on this. Ooh, by Purple, okay, but then there's still a
Wayne,
problem
mate, you're in
Wayne
trouble.
here. Double jump on the smoke, it's great from NRG. But Miniboo, ult's there. Nat's still alive, Camo's still alive.
Dude, this ult's just going to run out, right? He popped it so early.
They're trying to just catch this pressure.
Just so worried the Mad would still be close.
Flash turned, back into the action, 1-for-1 we go, down to the 3v2. Kiko's the one to be the difference.
Yeah, Mad did so good here, man.
Where is Nats? Kiko's attention. I saw him turn just to look behind. And that awareness might be the death of him. How does he do it? He's already been seen tagged up. In the fight, NRG.
This pace
tying
change
it up, man.
has
They
been
did.
beautiful from NRG.
Did make sure they can still buy into this round though.
Look
So
to go forwards, get a little more aggressive, get a little more curious in the early round.
I think people underrate Ethan. Yeah, probably,
Wrap it
man.
up. Again, on a round where Matters got
He
his
definitely doesn't
ultimate,
get spoken about
he
enough.
can really get behind some of these
think,
aggressive plays. That cast from Kiko
The
is
problem is
beautiful
that
there.
was it 2024 NRG that put him down in a lot of people's books,
Be a pump of the
including
brakes
mine.
from Liquid.
But the redemption was good. The 2024 is the 2025. I can't even remember these days.
A little bit of a buffer here for NRG, and unfortunately, there's not an awful lot.
It was 2024, wasn't it?
behind
Yeah,
this
yeah.
buy for Liquid. Again, ultimates-wise, Wayne 2 away, Purpo 2 away, but not necessarily any bailouts in terms of the economy to follow.
I'm just a little bit worried that this pressure point that NRG have found of this A
Brisk
site
with the
take
tier 1.
hasn't
Appreciate the
yet
15
been
months.
stopped,
Thank you for that.
Right, like they've now done this a
They won
couple
champs
of
25?
times.
Yeah,
It's
there
not
we go.
sketchy. Don't get me wrong, it's not been like super clean. We've had 1v1s between Brock and who is it, Wayne. We've seen it come down to quite close scenarios, but there's repetition now.
The one thing I think NRG are going to excel on is the fundamentals, right? And some of these chaotic rounds, if they can get, 3v3
That was the Molly
fights,
yourself.
2v2
Yeah, that was,
fights,
yeah.
They're so
You're
much
right.
cleaner on these trades. Whereas Miniboo, yeah, again, happy to go forward.
Yeah, I
find a
tried to
scrappy
erase
kill
those
here and
games out of
there,
my
but
memory, to
how
be
often
honest.
do we see him find the
Shocking.
first blood? Not necessarily overstep a little bit, but he's traded so quickly. Curious now if NRG coming out of this timeout are just going to full commit here. You can see the pings and the investment from Scuba.
Only one all
Like you
into
said,
this.
that
Kiko, if he
point
gets a
of
kill,
weakness
gets
they're
knives.
looking to
Situational.
exploit.
It's one thing to know it might be coming. It's another to try and handle it, right? That's what I want to see. What is the game plan now from Liquid in this timeout? Shoulder up on main, I guess. Make them work for their dinner, but Hunter's Fury and Scuba's got Camo.
He tried to capitalize off the Omen flash.
That could be
Oh
everything.
boy.
Brock's just absolutely
See,
battered
Purple,
them. That was off the rip.
they might not think
that
he's
was
there.
the attempt made
Unless
from
he
Liquid
saw-
to play
unless
a
he
bit
shot
more
a recon
aggressive,
that I
a bit more
missed, but-
attentive towards A main.
Yeah, they must have seen. They must have seen him here. The fact they don't speed up there is.
Full 5v3 for NRG. Purpo and Miniboo still here towards A site.
Purpo, you're going to need some big shots
Yeah,
here.
you're gonna need to tap everyone. Great
What
trade,
the
fair
first?
play.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just stacked up.
That spacing is good here. Miniboo got one. Maybe. No, again, the spacing, the trading. Mike, you said it perfectly.
Another go at the 1v3.
They've got that system just down here. And that's once again last alive. He was obviously trying to keep control of the rest of the map.
I don't want to look at the money, but
All other players on his side, but now it's
not
down
gonna be a
to
great
him.
buy.
This could be 12 for NRG. They want this one. Spamming out the smoke. Going to see Brock towards
Ooh,
main. He's
rough.
caught. And he is dead. NRG! They found a pressure point and they are
Okay,
not
one
relenting.
go at it.
Just
And again, I think
dismantle
this is a must-win map for
aggression
Liquid. I think
once
they're in a
more.
lot of trouble if they lose this. A lot of trouble.
4 in a row. Like I said, the buy back
No
in
save
the
there.
gear from Liquid.
I mean, yeah, I mean they probably should,
Okay,
but
well, you can't really fault Camo on that. I didn't exactly catch the timing, but Scuba with daylight robbery.
Yeah. 4 in a row. And now the problem, you can see that NRG already reading this in nice deep default just in case they try and get
Look at the scopes.
over-aggressive.
Look at the scopes. Kiko
Yeah, they got
looking to punish this buy now.
They got a good idea, and they do prioritize the better guns. So no one has got the heavy armor, so they can all get one shot.
Not really any bailouts here in terms of the buy. It's only going to be Purpo and Miniboo that get true rifles here. NRG just lying in wait. Happy to let this one breathe a little bit, force Liquid to maybe take the initiative, but a much tighter hold here towards the sights from Liquid.
Yeah, they didn't get anyone peeking them, so they throw away the Outlaws.
Offset of timing.
We've seen a lot of this,
Changing the read.
I mean, just a lot of this event, to be honest. Just when they got the extra money. Kiko did it against Paper X as well on the split. Spinal, the early money, extra money even.
Wayne wants to stand his ground, but he has a flood of players coming his way. TP towards site, they've already divided.
Mate, look at that overwhelm.
NRG are in. This time, Purpo's dropped a body, Brock's gone down, but unaware.
Oh, Camo got one before he went down. Oh, Jesus.
With 2 big kills. It's down to a 2v2, it's not over yet. Nats is on the way, but Purpo has to live. 40 HP, he's being hunted down. Kiko burying Liquid.
Against his old team, he does this in the last round. Did that second kill was lovely.
He's made it to the site, but has to walk through the corpses of his fallen teammate for 10 seconds. This plant is late. An opportunity given. It's minimal.
Toxins ran out as well.
Plants in.
Big Molly.
Has to soak this one, Scuba. Not much, though.
Unlucky. Got the tap, though, if he does swing.
The miracle your team would be praying for. Map 1 on the line. First dropped Kiko. It is.
Oh, dude, as if it goes to Kiko v Nats at the end. Oh boy, it's a lovely comeback from NRG on this.
So beautifully, Lauren.
I think Liquid are in trouble, man.
So fast. Wayne throws the paranoia out. NRG pounce on it. They know
Kiko,
they
had
have
a
enough
really
time
good
and
game.
space ahead, and Nats come in to completely secure the site. Fantastic performance here from NRG on map 1.
That's got away heavy there for Liquid. But for NRG, what a feeling, what a moment. Battle may have been won there, but certainly not the war. Abyss is coming up next.
We'll see.
Away.
The coaches might be able to have some impact on Abyss. They saw how NRG like to play it, so
boys, listen to me,
maybe.
Everyone, listen to me. The latest, okay, Diffuse, I don't like steal, okay? But we are dead nothing, boys. We are playing elimination game. Elimination. Why are we saving energy? For what, man? For what are we saving energy? For what? For the flight tomorrow or what?
Holy.
Play default. Boys, give your all, okay? Everything. I understand it's hard sometimes to find the energy, but find it. Find it. But enjoy. I don't want us to be dead, okay? Dom, the same to you. I understand Gnosis block, but still try, okay? No excuses, boys, okay?
Damn. Savior energy for the flight tomorrow is crazy. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. We have Abyss coming up. One of Liquid's not great maps, but they also beat Fnatic with 0 practice on this map, so they have done madder things. Not the boring map? Well, I mean, at least the map's done after this tourney. There's that.
He's hunting down that title. The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here. And they folded in his hands yet again. He steps up to the plate and he can knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Jen, with Coach Bonker of NRG now, okay, we know that Kiko's an amazing Jet, but were there any other reasons you put him on the Jet instead of the Neon? I mean, it's not the most Jet-friendly meta, especially the Jet with the opping duty.
Yeah, I mean, if there's any map that Jet still works on, it's Breeze in my opinion, and it's just a big comfort pick for him, so we just let him play the Jet if he wants to, and he does a good job on it, so.
I think you made the right call, so good luck on Abyss.
Thank you.
Can agree with that as well. The fans on their feet for NRG. But folks, this was a beautiful matchup. Two teams really clashing against one another. That's going to take us immediately into our Verizon high-speed moment, because what you're really seeing here was just the style sideshow just clashing non-stop, and it just felt like it was a roller coaster, man.
Yeah, I mean, look at the way that Minibu's entering here, and then immediately afterwards, they make an adjustment. Mata swings into the orb, shuts him down. This first half was all about how NRG was able to stop those entries. I love the adjustment later on as well. Round 11, Minibu decides to contact into the B side, just constantly messing with what's going on. Look at this. Fake wall, makes it feel like a fake, actually he's walked in, gets a 2K. There were so many nice mind games there.
Yeah, it was a Liquid that started so strong in both halves. They were 8 for 12 in the first 6 of each of those halves. Only won 3 rounds outside of that. This was a NRG who had to adapt in the first half, I think, to anchor more on sites and find ways to disrupt that entry. And on the second half as well, really fixing their team fighting and the way they were approaching that in their attack side post plants to come out and win this close game.
I mean, you couldn't have asked for a cleaner closeout from NRG, 5 in a row to lock it up there. But all eyes, though, were on Kiko, because we weren't sure how, the guy who made his name on Jet, right? We talked about it. We were talking about how good he was on this agent. We're like, oh boy. And Jen even asked Coach Bonkar, this is not really a Jet-friendly type of situation. But I think it's safe to say, though, Breeze is still a map that's good for Jet, right?
Absolutely, and Kiko was frying, man. You saw him come out with a really weird round here in round 13 where he lurks, or he's part of a fake on the A site, and then he becomes the backstab lurk, picked it up, and just had so many opportunities to have his aim, his entry be the thing that made the difference.
Yeah, I think especially
Matter and Kiko, yeah, they had a sick map.
He also had
Honestly, Brock had a lot of hidden impact as well on this map.
Once they figured it out, once they were actually really coordinating in how they approach these backside fights on it, he looked so good. What a poetic way to end it, too. 4K.
New UI changes for Val. You can now type emojis in chat. Okay.
That tells me all I need
it's
to
not,
know.
it's not too
much
of a bad change.
I know, right? It's like,
We've seen worse updates.
No, but seriously, I mean, really great adjustment.
Fast kill
and
diff,
here's the thing. We were talking about, well, not we, rather, but the boys in NRG. You heard Mata in that piece earlier. What was the word he used to describe this squad? Resilient.
Jesus, yeah, the first kill first deaths are actually mad. And they got 7 fast kills.
But like we said, they make those adjustments.
How is this so close?
Together, they find success.
I think this game had a lot of parallels to the T1 game in that early on the defensive side for Liquid's opponent, they struggled to actually
spoke for
find
the
a
Prime.
solve
Appreciate the
to
32
play the
months.
retake
Thank you for that.
and look good in those positions, and were failing to the Liquid team fighting. But where T1 fell over and didn't adapt at all in that game.
Ryan Sleeps with the 31 months. Thank you. I appreciate that also, dude. Thank you.
And get that one adaptation that puts them ahead to win the map.
It's tough now, though, for Liquid. You actually, we heard it from Nats himself when he was getting into Breeze. He's saying, let's bring the energy up, guys.
I mean, that's not every update.
Happy with how they fought in this map, but they will be very disappointed with the result, because this was their best opportunity at landing an early blow.
This one, yeah. If I'm Liquid here, I'm changing stuff up for sure.
Yeah, the Abyss really worries me. This has been a stronghold.
I feel like the only way they win is doing double
I don't think we've seen that
new stuff twice.
But
the problem is the PAL is worrying me so much.
If they had won, Breeze could have pushed it further. Maybe there's more of a chance, but now pretty tough road.
Yeah, very difficult. I think NRG's theory on this map
the
is fantastic.
The new UI looks gross and not updated, not optimized for PC. Wait, really?
Well. They're constantly getting active.
To be fair, every time I load up Valorant, I'm lost, man.
In terms of finding those timings to push out.
Well, you know, it's fascinating. Last team to defeat.
They're trying to make a custom server these days, holy.
This particular map of Abyss
Natural maze.
Fnatic.
Fingan as well, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
Looked exquisite on this map. Lots of pressure here for Team Liquid. Let's see what's going on over on their side of the field. We have Jen Lee standing by.
Jen here with Coach Lowen of Team Liquid. Now, narrow loss. That was a very, very close one. What do you think happened?
You play at all? I haven't really played for like a year and a bit.
A map where NRG really capitalizes on their Viper very well.
I don't like ranked, and 5 stack takes too long to get Kims.
Yeah, I think Breeze was very close, right? It was down to the details. I mean, for Abyss, let's see what they're going to be doing. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, and good
what
luck.
do they bring into this? Dude, they're bringing a harbor or something, right?
Let's see what we're gonna do. Well, let's see. I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they changed the composition. In EMEA, they were playing a Cypher
harbor,
comp
yeah, they're playing the harbor here.
I haven't seen them pull this map out at all at the internationals. I like
honestly
the
though, bringing new
controller
stuff
look
against
similar
NRG
to
it's
NRG
a good
or
move.
the Astra Omen teams play a lot more in that it gives you an active approach to middle versus just that more passive Cypher utility. I think a team like NRG is going to do well at picking apart, and also it's just going to look excellent on those executes and manage to circumvent the Cypher, who I do think is a weaker hard anchor than what that second controller would normally bring.
Yeah, definitely agree with you. I also think it's just an opportunity to throw something new out there, right? You
Harbor?
You could, honestly.
Yeah, they're going to go for a harbor.
Could, especially considering that Liquid were messing around with the harbor on Pearl. This is a much better map for harbor.
And you also got a little bit of a playbook with it with Valen yesterday.
Yeah,
I would look at that VOD and see what they were doing with
yeah,
that.
True. You could steal some of the stuff from G2.
Liquid, you could look at this and think
still the
they
anchor
just
stuff
played,
once you have
time
all.
to turn anything around with depth. That's bad. But literally the way they qualified to this event was pulling out comps last minute against Fnatic, a team they weren't favored to beat, and putting that together at the last second. Still, I think even if they have some new gimmick, NRG are just so comfortable on this map. They're so good at finding that adaptation. It'll still be tough.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I do think, though, you've got to put that test towards NRG.
They should bring back,
you can't just be
trio
running
queue.
Simple standard
Still a
stuff.
thing,
You're
right,
in an uncomfortable
until
spot right now.
Immortal and under.
Gamble when you're the team that's down, when you're the underdog. You've got to look to take risks in a spot
The
like
5
that.
stacks just feels unplayable in this game, man. When we were getting 25-minute queues, it's like, what's the point? And the fact you can't do anything while you're waiting, it's just like,
from there. But
how are you
now
meant
we
to
find
plan
ourselves in a
anything?
situation where we don't quite know.
Oh, it is.
Okay, it is
look
the
at
harbor.
that, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, does GB
Harbor,
know ball?
Neon,
That's
Yoru.
crazy. Hey, Sliggy, I know ball. Yay me.
I think this is a really nice idea with this composition. I think that, especially...
Yeah, I've never had the Golden Boy shout out.
A different smoke.
Never had
as
the
well.
Golden Boy shout out.
I think that they can really make this work. They're a team that should be looking to aggro flood defend. Went Harbor though. I wasn't.
Are they going to do Harbor? Are they going to do Harbor Viper or?
Gapped him in terms of value, but that might partly be map dependent.
Is he just going to go
With
Astra?
better ideas on Abyss because it's easier to play.
Waylay? Definitely not a Waylay.
Putting in work with that particular agent. I don't know if we were getting the same out of Wayne, considering how Liquid like to operate.
Sure. For NRG though, they're starting on defense here.
The Sky?
I don't think they
Peppa's
need
been
a
great
huge
on
amount
Sky.
of rounds. And I think one of the keys they have is playing this double drone comp. They will constantly
for the Astra,
pressure
sure.
an extremity and get very early
it makes sense. You can
rotations.
just lurk
They
the
don't
whole
have
time.
the luxury of that Yoru TP that other teams do. So they're very good at finding the right moments to re-clear space and getting players over in time to actually hard anchor on these sites. Liquid's win condition is going to be if they can get into a site, have that harbor util up to stall out.
I mean, it's
so
a cool comp. We saw
Nats
G2
put
do
together
some good stuff
special
yesterday.
moments on Abyss, the last time that we saw him play in EMEA.
The problem
kickoff,
is this comp not pretty good against this? If you're looking at like the after plant util, you got Teo. There's the salvos. The salvos would stop you defusing, and it would break the shield at the same time, right? I feel like the Teo might be pretty good against them.
Or else NRG are going to run away with this one 2-0.
We'll see. The Teo should be pretty decent against them. Also can fight heavy over towards the signs.
Yeah, fight is on.
In theory, I don't know how the interaction is.
Very much in the forefront of my mind with Liquid here, but the change-up, Mike. Yeah. How much stock are you putting into
What other
this?
maps will Harbor be used? Harbor's pretty decent, man. Harbor's in a good spot. Abyss is probably the good map. Pearl, definitely you could do some stuff. What else is the map? Where's the map going to be? I think you could force it on every map if you had good theory.
And for me, actually, I'm okay
really
with the Sky here. The Sky, obviously,
I personally wouldn't, but it is a little overtuned. NRG on defense, Liquid on attack. 1-1 on the pistol so far, so...
pivotal to Liquid success.
So it will be NRG on the defending side. Team Liquid.
Dude, this is Liquid doing the G2 pistol, by the way. Or at least faking the G2 pistol. Okay, they faked the G2 pistol and they want to hit over towards B. Problem is they didn't have like an extra layer of sound here, so... Yeah, Mad has just cleared middle. Oh, it's weird timing.
Wayne's got a shorty.
Oh, it's really weird. He didn't check right. Well, now what?
Terrible surprise, but Marta could be the
this is the spike, the solo spike.
Liquid
oh
no
god.
Idea. Nat's none. Nasty. That's the spike.
That's messed up.
Marta breaking the back lines and limiting the chances.
Oh,
Kiko's
dude,
there
what
to
a
fight
nightmare.
with him too. It's not a solo endeavor anymore, and the map gets drawn in new lines now.
Liquid don't have a lot of time to recover here.
30 seconds. They got a lot to try and get through. The spawn wraps on the way, but Wayne, again, he's got the shorty. This is incredibly tough. Minipoo nabs the spike. He's out of there. Wayne
He's actually just stolen the spike. An actual heist.
No. They'll be able to get the plant here, though. And looking towards Purpo to try and secure this. There's not going to be a challenge coming back from out NRG, but...
Imagine they win this round. They had no right winning this.
Here in the post.
Yeah, this is
They didn't even break the second wall, man. How are you ever meant to feel like that fake's gonna work?
Will be the one to receive the 3 players. Hello, that's a freebie.
Hold up.
To fall away to a new angle. After everything looking like
It's not the most conventional peak you've ever seen.
There is a chance in this. Kiko working his way back through with Brock.
Got Smoke and a recon to play with.
Purpo now noted on the site. Smoke going to go in. Purpo still keeping their eyes, but through the smoke he falls. Miniboo, no! In the middle of the open! Caught asleep
I mean,
there
to be fair,
in
Liquid,
the
fact they
Kiko
made that actually
defused
kind of
gonna come
winnable is
in.
mad,
That round
given the
felt like it
4v5
started
situation.
And finished with Marta and that
Yeah,
timing
I
down
mean,
middle.
lovely
Again,
timing.
just getting into
But the whole strat wasn't actually that good, man. I normally like to glaze the Liquid strats and the coaches, but this was...
to be caught, and it's the spike dropped.
You've at least got to break that wall. I think you've at least got to put your Yoru into it fully. Got to break that second door.
It's just such an awkward recovery.
They got a little unlucky.
Certainly something they
Yeah, but it's
have
also nice from NRG. Like their
be aware
re-clear
of.
is good.
Mada
Like fast re-clearing in this meta
running
is
away
so
with the space
strong.
Once more. We already said he's done it time
Problem
and
is you have to
time
do it
again
bodies.
here.
What? What? What did I just
Running away
watch?
with the space.
Curious
Yes.
space. Not the space I thought.
Dude,
yeah,
what did
that's
we
got a
just
bit
witness?
weird. I don't know really what's happened this round. I have to see that one back as Nats just gets his ghost to work up middle, takes out Ethan, and we're in a 3v4. And they've got one, and Miniboo's going to go for
Jesus, no one showed this to Sean Garris, man.
Facilitate.
What the
The
hell?
one to try and put some numbers back on their side, but Liquid have a very, very good shot at this.
Brock and Kiko again.
We've been here before, haven't we? And Brock's read this well, but he's still got to walk his way in.
Ah, he gets a double here.
How are you getting both there and there?
All right,
pushed
show me it,
aside.
man.
So NRG,
Show me it.
after what was a very turbulent start, actually turned around.
Dude, you gotta show me.
Sorry, nobody was watching. We
What did he
definitely
do?
weren't actually in POV
No.
when it happened.
No, totally not.
Let's see the
totally not.
replay.
Yeah,
Let's see the replay.
Let's watch that one.
Mate!
Oh.
He thought the safety of the wall was still gonna be there.
Classic, throw your hands up. Not my fault.
That wasn't me.
Riots.
The barrier was there when I jumped. What the hell
It's gotta be a
happened?
bug.
League Ops.
And then the smile that's like, nah, that's on me. That's on me, guys.
I've done that myself.
Yeah, maybe that is me, actually.
Shake it off, move on forward. Fortunately enough, NRG actually keep
Yeah,
around,
if he loses the round, he's like, God, it must have been a bug or something. Don't know what happened. The fact they won, he's like, oh yeah, messed
so
up.
on a way better buy now into the bonus.
Messed
we can
up.
see the bonus is going to be very, very lacking in that firepower. So how do NRG want to make up for it? Because Purpo's on the hunt. He is a very direct player. So we're going to have a nice little head-to-head there. Going to be warded away, but early draw of attention and rotation in reaction.
Easy to note the buy here.
Oh,
for
Scuba.
Well, can definitely say he's not expecting that one.
Bucket, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the harbor wall fake over towards A worked pretty well.
Through here
Just
for
walked up,
Liquid.
took space over towards B.
Retake now.
At least NRG made this mistake on the bonus. Like this on a big buy would have been devastating for them. Like they kind of get it's not that costly of a lesson.
Yeah. Can't thread the needle on that shot.
I don't think Purpo's any the wiser yet. There's the look behind. Good stuff. Liquid keeping 5 up, and you want to see them keep 5 here. It's an expensive investment, and they are trying to hunt down Purpo, and that's 1 lost. So that's Vandal gone. The rest, again, it is a lot of money you want to be keeping. Wayne.
Pre-fire, that was classic.
I don't know what I'm seeing in this one. Madness. So Brock's gone down, that's fine. Kiko going to get one of the Vandals.
Yeah, he's not going to get jolted.
They've accepted the outcome on this one, 2-1. Liquid get their first on the board.
You now see the purchase for NRG. An early progress for Nats. Purpo.
How does Purpo have a champs buddy? It they play on tournament client with everything unlocked.
Doing the heavy lifting in those
I do remember there was a tournament where someone got told off for using it, so maybe people haven't noticed. There's definitely a tournament where people got told off for using it.
To see where he's going to set up, all the way towards top mid right now.
So like 1-3-1 start, and they're going to get who's it posted down there.
Well, Kiko initially, but yeah,
cancelled. It's pacey from Liquid, and it's very direct. They don't have many layers, excluding obviously Nats can be a bit separated, but NRG.
Hey, it's a lovely trade off the minimap.
It's Wayne and Purpo to find that stability they needed, but a shot from Kiko.
Dude, why did Riot want the Harbor meta back? Look how crap it is. Can't see anything.
TP back up here, and that's the other smoke drop. Mike,
huge
get
wall.
Wayne bests him.
This gets tough for the operator though. I don't think he's going to really catch Wayne on this back. Okay, no, he does. Wayne just shows a pixel out of place in his court. So Camo left alone on the site. I think they might be really understanding where Nats is in this, but he can still be effective a little bit further away.
Brock is just looking, backwards here. But no pressure coming towards Camo just yet.
This is hard to kind of slice the pie for Marder.
Just don't TP.
Going to spot out Camo now, but it's still that
Oh, lovely shot.
Of where the final
Lovely
is.
shots.
Camo. All
okay.
Right. That was a clean
Yeah, that was nice shots. 3 people from NRG can't buy into this one, so force them down to an eco.
And this is crucial in terms of the Harbor. It's cutting sightlines at a completely different angle in terms of hitting B. Makes it very awkward for somebody to commit towards an engagement ahead of the plant coming through.
Ryan
really
Central.
well.
Hello, Ryan. How you doing, mate?
Considering
good to see you,
completely
bro.
giving up the site.
Oh, snappy work.
Great
really
up, yeah.
Nice. And again, I'd love to see a swing up from Camo. The guy has been really, really solid. We haven't seen the best of him, I think. Some of the other players taking a little bit of that limelight, which is fine, but...
They're not even close compared to what we saw in a couple of the series back in the EMEA.
So Liquid again, still very direct. Still just focusing on these side
Well,
takes. Seeker's going to be...
I was going to say pick the right site, but they could have picked any site.
NRG were trying to get to.
The Seekers at least know that they're in this, at least someone's in this box. Ah, 2 now. 2 go over towards here. They know there's 2 on the flank.
Really to be nearby. So Purpo,
Minimum.
how long do you watch this? Yeah, quite a while now. So
Who wants the ults?
That's one of the
Camo getting one would be good. Mini booth farming would be good.
Kiko the only one with a Guardian. So if you're Liquid, you just want to find 5 alive, keep building that economy up, get those ults going. Camo's one away. This is starting to look pretty solid.
I was going to say Camo and Miniboo a chance here to really solidify Liquid's early momentum.
Is he going to TP into it and try and defuse?
Tough, really. I think NRG.
He faked it.
Here. And police.
Mate, imagine he'd gone for it.
Prevent anybody.
Would have caused some chaos.
Progress.
So how are we finding this composition so far? It feels very all in. It feels very direct. We haven't seen too much nuance to it yet, but it's working.
No, absolutely. I think it plays towards, like I said, it's a different variation to what Liquid have tried to do across the entire map pool, right? And building around Miniboo in particular, and Camo being the second layer to that.
Septic Bolt with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 18 months, man. Appreciate you.
Possibilities in getting a little weird on some
Shout
of the
out to
side
Harry,
hits
of
in terms
course. Thank you for buying my merch, Harry. We like that.
Early timeout here for NRG.
Maybe just to try and get a grip on how this comp's playing out, really.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think there's going to be anything really magical in terms of set pieces. You've got to question the amount of time they have prepped around this. It's obviously something they've considered elsewhere. Obviously, yeah, the coin-based win condition for NRG coming back in here is potentially Marder, the operator.
I mean, because of the
really
map, it's like
outside of that,
Normally against what you're doing, you do like a 1-3-1 and the free sit in spawn, and then you have the fast rotate. But the map takes so long that sitting in spawn, you still aren't really in the right place to flood in. Still takes you like 8 seconds.
Now, it feels like the composition that NRG
It's a little rough. You could try it on this map, but I've never really seen the team do it. Play Brim to put the stimmy down, yeah, now you're cooking.
You've got the stronger side of the map in the right place, right? It's still very difficult.
Plus the other thing, I'm just seeing him actually buy away from that now.
You might just see him play more aggro over towards middle. Or you might just start gambling a little more, heavy on one side. We'll see. This means they can fast rotate a little bit. Brook should probably be on rotate with us.
Don't allow him to buy time in these post.
Camo gets an orb, you could have a pretty good combo with these two. To be honest, this and this might combo really well as well. Arbor with Yoro. Does the deafen now as well.
Leaving Purple a little bit alone on this, so maybe not having full faith in pulling rotations until now. Starting to see that utility build up in the burst from Liquid.
Oh, his Harbor Wall's nice though. Oh, did Kiko just TP over the top of it? Oh, dude, Kiko. Wait, give me a replay. Give me a replay of that. Lovely. TP'd and timed the wall, and so they didn't get the sound cue, and he just absolutely popped them. They think this heaven's going to be clear because obviously it gives sound cues and at the same time it near sights. Bro, that was big from Kiko.
They know there's 2 on the site though, but they bide their time.
The same thing he did with the same thing he did with the fade or against Paperex.
And allowing Brock to drop down. That's divine intervention. It feels like needed. Because now we've got Marder against Camo.
Oh.
Marder unsure, unawares, spots him. Marder, more machine than man at times.
Damn, dudes. Kiko honestly gets rewarded for a sick play, man.
Just sensational.
I gotta see it, man. Surely we get the whole thing in the replay.
Decision making and being one of those duelists that can just turn the tides.
Oh, this time he's got his TP, yeah.
On a single round.
Dude, show me the whole of the Kiko.
Comes up clutch here for
we get
NRG.
to see it. Yeah, we do. Sick replay.
Nonetheless.
TP's over it. They think heaven's absolutely covered because of the little. Ah, what a play, bro.
Again, a ridiculous shot to catch him.
We got some aimers in the server today. The fact that Nat's got, I think, like 2 there randomly.
Yeah, he timed the wall so well.
I mean, it didn't even look like a 2K.
Nope.
Sick
okay,
replay.
So the now starting to cycle in for NRG.
Obviously,
Liquid now not
must be a pretty important round, right? Money-wise, no, the money's actually decent for everyone. Dude, look how proactive NRG are right now. What the hell? Dude, they felt like they could rotate through middle? That's mad.
Keep it 4v4, but then, okay, we've traded out sight for this.
But in terms of that checklist now, Nats isn't a threat after this spike goes down. Kiko considering the TP.
He was thinking about it. That back
oh, the timing's...
Miniboo with a shot in the dark, it feels like, to take away Scuba. And there it is. Kiko, in the meantime, does take the TP
Has him locked in.
So,
the other two need to make sound.
But numbers do favor Team Liquid here.
Yeah, it does make sound. They don't expect Kiko.
Miniboo beheaded. But does they read into where they saw him crossing towards? Now they will.
Big double swing.
Oh,
Papa's fighting and Camo's not. Yeah, NRG a little more synergy from them here.
This time. Shot not there as Wayne left in the 1v3. Super clutch on map 1. But this is hard. Oh, that's nice. Another. He gets
super winnable, bro.
He's trying to buy the time here. Trying to divide them into manageable pieces. He's heard it. Wayne, you're going to need a belter of a shot.
Ah, it's unlucky. It's a nice try on this one.
The start and end of
NRG in the 3v4 play this so well.
Trade it out so Ethan can get that ult 1 step closer.
Beautiful stuff. Again, you take this trade against Liquid every day of the week if you can find Nats in this situation early on in the round. And this is before Liquid have even hit the site. Certainly a win condition for NRG in some of these faster
mistakes here. Yeah, the two at spawn need to play together.
Kiko, 11-2 already here. On a
yeah, he's farming against his old team, man.
It's kind of nasty. But also these timeouts have been great from both kind of coaches. A lot of the coaches have been doing really well recently with the kind of
you have a peek at middle. Nats, yeah, he shouldn't be swinging that after. He got one and he got the info. He should at least just buy time for his team here. He got a little greedy.
A bit more. I don't know how you want to kind of remove him from what he's doing in such an iconic role, but there's got to be depth to it now.
Whether or not Liquid try and get a little more active in terms of defaulting.
What's on Vito having a 3% pick rate so far? I don't think people's theory is good enough with Vito to warrant picking it these days.
To remove
We haven't really seen enough good stuff to warrant it. You've seen some stuff on certain maps from some teams, but a lot of the times just double duelist feels a little better. Feels a little comfier. Omen over Astra. I mean, a lot of teams are all inning, so the Omen makes a lot of sense. It's also comfort also. Astra's in the 6th spot though.
I've been very impressed with what Liquid are doing, even though we're at a
Later in the year, maybe. It depends on some of the changes.
Yes, they are up, and they found the latest solution to the problems. Liquid is still very much in this. We've seen a couple of clutches coming down one way or another.
Look at NRG is
Most teams just play Vito like a normal Senti, which just means it looks cramp.
Getting themselves into winnable positions, but I'm not sure really what the adjustment on their side would be. Again, you got a question.
Oh, another set strat.
In terms of this composition.
Yeah, the flash thing here is strong, man. Goes through walls.
Found a gap to play into and takes away Purpo. So it's back behind the walls as NRG fully prepared with soaking this hit proactively this time. Not even going to be playing for retakes. They are standing their ground. Up above, they catch Wayne. Beautiful from Scuba. He fancied a bit more there as well. Got to be composed. Ooh, and Nats.
Yeah, that's a rough one. I mean, NRG handled this well, and they had numbers here as well.
The second that you pull Nats
Will we see Gecko? Yeah, Gecko with the buff is pretty good. Gecko Hub is like a thing.
Pretty healthy, except for Scuba on the side of NRG. Still got a spike, so recoverable for sure, but Camo down at 42. Doesn't feel...
Yeah, they're kind of locked in here.
Feasible. Unless Nats can really pop off here.
And I love the discipline we're seeing from NRG, though. The amount of respect they
Does
are
kind of look like they're going to be saving.
One's not overextending. For one, he's holding spawn.
They're just waiting for someone to overextend.
Brought to shouldering middle. It's a 5v2. The amount of rounds we've seen this tournament being turned in situations that shouldn't have play because people are overstepping, overplaying. I like seeing this. I like seeing discipline.
20 seconds.
18 seconds, though. I don't think they're even going to make an attempt here with where Camo's positioned.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's going to be saving.
Beautiful.
The Gecko Harbor, yeah, so it kind of, so like, you know the fact that you can pick up the mosh pit, so it makes like more aggro stuff. So say you're doing it on like a default. Normally if you do it for a default, the fact that you can actually have a harbor wall that can reinforce means that you can pick it up. And it actually means that your defaults could be good. Also the harbor wall like goes up and down at the top, so you can Gecko flash like through the top half as well. So sometimes you can't see it and it will flash you as well. Like harbor Gecko's definitely a thing. It's like pretty niche. I wouldn't imagine many teams would do it. Bind is the best Gecko map right now.
Even so, when the Utils invested here, Miniboo's.
You might see a lot of Vito on Lotus. It's like the map where people might play it also.
Once the smokes go up. Certainly curious to see if the timing can get cleaned up a little bit.
Frost is beefing with me on Twitter. Oh, nice, dude. How old are we again? All of us combined? We got a combined age of 70 something, haven't we?
Getting contacted. We saw this on Breeze. Again, just punished Ethan to find one, Scuba to find a second. Both duelists gone.
That just removes so much punch potential from this. Now, going to try and at least put Wayne in a deeper position. But NRG just starting to really get their finger on the pulse of this tempo.
Spike planted.
It's a weird Viper.
To almost deny further progress.
Yeah, at least gets you out of the choke, but
Spawn. It's a weird one for sure, but creates some awkward angles for NRG. Try and traverse.
Found a little bit of a pocket, right? It's not much, but
nah, it's a strong pause. But it might just get spammed. Yeah.
I don't know if a pixel showed or if it was just great intuition. And NRG are putting on a real masterclass here, and we're going to see
Big
the
body block looks good.
Yeah, I think we are. They've got that down to.
I see handle from NRG, man. They look good, dude.
NRG, once they find the solution,
it kind of looks like they yeah, they've sussed him.
In this situation, at a disadvantage with Liquid, just wait for NRG to do something. There's nobody really applying much pressure, and sure, the pit does prevent a lot of that from happening, but...
Again, even here, man, it just feels a bit... I'm a bit worried when I'm seeing Miniboo sat on 1-7, right? I'm starting to see a couple of issues here. Starting to
Till I had a bad meta read. Quite the revelation on that one.
But the thing is that they've already burnt their timeout, right? At least one of them. I
think if you're gonna play Vito, you gotta use it a little smarter. If we're gonna keep going the back and forth.
Maybe anticipating a little push out
But here we are.
from NRG. Nats again.
Combined age of 74, by the way.
Mid will be
We should probably relax.
here. Just the 2 rifles for Camo and Nats in this round that, again, some of these rounds where they're forcing up a rifle. I mean, Nats has nothing left in the bank behind this. A little desperate here in round 10.
This is when you look at those new comps coming into
Take
play,
a
it's like,
breath.
okay, how much depth do they have with it when they hit a brick?
That's what I'm saying, Weber. Now we're too old for it these days, man.
3-2 split towards the A site, shouldered for now by Brock. He's already going to fall back a touch. Let the Seekers go through. Miniboo the one to try and take the space away. Falls in towards side, but Ethan's already taken down.
Oh, that stun is incredible, bro.
Having enough kind of punch
How did Nats start to that?
How is Kiko here still as well? Kiko's been unchecked. Kiko
Nah, he's
might
too
be
good
the
right now.
downfall of Liquid.
Yeah, Liquid have run out of ideas, man.
Plays it perfectly.
Dude, this saturate from Mada was so well timed.
In the celebration.
It's so well timed.
A little unintended there, but how's Nats caught here?
I don't know.
And this is to obviously separate Liquid, but yeah, I mean, just trying to backtrack here.
Meltdown. It's looking a little like what happened in Pearl, right? Once it gets sussed, it's
sensational here. I almost want another
the strap book isn't big enough.
I'm just feeling like the wind is just out of their sails right now. Nothing feels like it's working. And NRG coming alive in this.
About the buy previously, Nats on a Guardian now. Rifles elsewhere for Liquid, but need a response in round 11. Not much, if anything, of a buy behind this now.
Same strat with the ult as well. See what I mean about the strap book being a little thin?
A disconnected Nats. I mean, it becomes too predictable. So you're banking on the 4 on the
This is
side,
always
right?
going to be
This
the
is what
issue
you
with
were
Liquid at this
really
event.
banking on
Came
here.
in with for sure the West
Plan's
map
still
pool.
not in yet. Wayne not feeling comfortable enough. Great stall as well from the Teo utility coming in. And they're chopping at the bit. They want to try and do something, but Brock behind it.
Oh,
It's
mate,
beautiful.
lovely second shot, bro.
I gotta say it, Liquid look flat here, Mike, and I'm worried that they are running low on
I mean, the defense
answers.
should be good, though.
Camo gives them maybe a bit of safety on CT. But Marder's behind him. Of course he is. Where else would he be? This time overextends. He's getting a little greedy on it. Maybe smelling blood in the water. And this plant becomes such a problem.
It's just so awkward to try and stabilize here. Finally, going to be able to get the plant in, but HP advantage here for NRG. Camo's got one.
They've got a 1v1. Wayne down low, but he has been so clutch. The backbone to some of the rounds in map 1. But Scuba surely feeling confident.
Plenty of time to work with, but Wayne actually.
I liked what he was thinking about then. I guess the plant maybe just not favorable enough for it. And Scuba's patience may just pay dividends. Clearing the backside, Wayne. Waiting. Deeper on the corner, he's got him. Liquid.
Yeah, the plant on the right made him think that he'd be there.
It feels like the first time we're seeing
Dude,
a
if
bit of a
Liquid
breath
can
coming
scrape
through
an extra
for
one
them.
as
They've
well,
been choked out
maybe.
in so many of
Again,
these
the defense should be
rounds,
pretty
but
good.
Getting up to 4 gives them a chance.
Just the pressure of the harbor curve means that
They needed this as well.
NRG will have to play so aggro over towards the sides that it won't be that
Some
comfy.
of these situations, though, Liquid just ever so slightly off in terms of the timing. Again, struggle massively to get the plant down on this first wave, but
Yeah, they messed up a little. They gave him some.
finally
3v5 at his peak? 2v5 at his peak. Holy.
5 posted by NRG.
That's got to feel
Dude, the
like they made something
recon clearing the
possible
fake
here. It
pressure,
could
though.
be crushed in a second, but I think that was like a 2v4, 2v5 Marder. Yeah, overconfidence, over-peaking.
Yeah, the counter to basically them hunting that.
Lose middle, instant reaction, drone over towards the sides.
I like this, so that
Seeming
means
as
they're
they
starting to get an
cleared A
understanding of what
earlier as
NRG
well.
were doing. This is a really positive
Just
sign
3-person
for any Liquid
reclear
fans
middle.
out there
It's a nice
and the
reaction
team
from NRG.
themselves.
Yeah, I mean, they could if they wanted just gamble.
For Liquid. Now we'll look to adjust towards the B side. Scuba again a chance to find something.
I'm worried though. Ethan's here. Gonna get
Oh,
stunned
boy.
up and hunted down. That's great. Miniboo on the does get traded out by Scuba, so there's not complete security. A 3v4. That's in, and Scuba's getting close. Scuba.
Well, they're going to have no idea.
Oh.
He's not meant to be here, Scuba!
Nah, man.
A
It's just taken so many timings through the smokes as well. The wall was
just
sick
going to
here.
hold his line for now, but there's problems elsewhere. They can tap the spike, they can start this one. Camo, brilliant! Just doing what he needs to, but it's down to a 1v1. Nats, show me what you can do here. An icon for the ages, sure, but Scuba's got you dead to rights.
4.
He's up, he's standing, and NRG.
Yeah, I'm not sure 4's enough, man.
Closing
Need to win a
out
pistol.
a key round.
This one? Nah, it's nice, man. This wall is so sick.
Because of the plant location,
You can't see the
NRG
spike? Nah,
will
it's too
secure
close
an
in.
8-4 half. I'm with you, Liquid, looking a little linear here. NRG seem to have the recipe to deal with it.
Could be the recipe for disaster.
You might be able to see the actual bit of the spike going up, though. Nah, okay, not a chance, bro.
So now map 2,
Yeah, that's
they
safe plan.
have to turn up on.
So many mistakes. Yeah, it's like what we said coming into this event, man. Just their map was so rough that they got to try and fix so much. Did he defuse at the end? Yeah, he defused at the end. He's not just giving it and then letting him have the round. It's so much time.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's turn that one down. This 4 with a pistol is doable. Sure. What's the Frost beef? It's nothing. I said C9, who was it? C9 Fnatic and GE are the ones complaining about the meta, but they had a bad read coming into this year. And I said they're the main ones complaining. And then obviously people get offended by it. Fnatic didn't complain that much. I mean, yeah, Boaster's more just making it. Boaster's more just saying about the current meta than complaining.
At this point, you're starting to see the writing on the wall.
Hey, Yampy, that's what I'm saying as well, but here we are.
Like that pressure
Fire Emblem, thank you so much for the 9 months as well. Thank you.
Gotta say it. Eco, top of the board, 15 to 5.
Tenji as well with the tier 1. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you for that also. I wouldn't say Fnatic complained. Nah, but they're being like vocal about it, right? Boasters. I agree. I wouldn't say it's like too much of a complaint.
Liquid to get themselves back within contention on Abyss, because I'm just worried about the comp now. In terms of the defense, again, Harper's great at clearing this space, right, and making very proactive plays, but you don't kind of prioritize that.
2-1 on the pistols.
Potentially
it is for sure a must win. Liquid on this one can kind of play like G2. The Harbor shouldn't be anchoring unless he gets ult, and then obviously they can heavy stack a site and they can just play retake on one. Having the Cove and the wall essentially means you just got kind of just like in a baby Astro ult we were referring it to the other day.
That's where you should be pinning your faith to if you're a Liquid fan, that happens. For now, NRG get to take their time across the map. Scuba, for now, is in a very powerful position. Camo wanting information and finding.
Yeah, and trying to do a repeat of the fast pistol. Got to do their pistol back to him, really.
NRG looking to pick up the pace towards A. Marduk looking to lead the. Actually calling the cancel here. It's a great read on the rotation.
Does that mean you're on Termi's side? Yeah, mate, I flamed. Most of my mates are in C9 and Fnatic. Like, it doesn't mean that I dislike anyone. I just think they had bad reads. That's
back over towards B.
Yeah. So far away, though. We've got what? I think Wayne and Spawn, basically, and that's as close as you're going to get. Unless Marder falls off the map, that is going to be probably the cleanest side take you'll see.
Will be Liquid here in a 4v5 for the retake.
Okay, it's a hard retake, but obviously they got Wayne. He's the VIP for this one. It's a lovely look.
Shoulders.
It's the A main
might just
push
heard
as
those
well.
Well, yeah, definitely heard Nats.
Yeah. Here it is. Ooh, Nats had a chance to fight back, but
Yeah,
he's
they gotta
fallen,
speed
and
up.
now it's a 5v2. Wayne's a formality when Marta lands
Yeah, this is
shots
gonna get
like
rough.
that. It's the first nail in the coffin, Mike, and it's a big hitter.
A flawless pistol round.
And they took their time, man.
Yeah.
Marta's halfway to his ult.
Both orbs pay off massively for NRG at the start of the second half. I'm worried now. Very worried.
Good call. Oh, I wonder if it was about the push on mid. Who knows?
Any investment, but
If they watch the G2 as well, I mean, they should know. They should know how it's going to be played.
Run. Just get out.
Yeah,
of there.
picking the right side
It
again.
is you against the entirety of NRG.
Sure. NRG do this a lot, by the way, where they use the double drone to sight hit. It is a nightmare to play against.
Unhappy with
yeah,
that one.
I mean, you don't want to give Marta any more progress. It's just.
It's already
Yeah.
scary.
No, it is the right thing to do.
You come in here, you've effectively got one round to prevent conceding series point. Yes, I know we're at 10-4 here, but
Back-to-back group stage
Yeah.
exits? Yes, looks like it at the moment.
really is.
But I mean, even
That's
getting
the
to this
gravity of
event
it.
for
You don't
Liquid is
get many
overperforming
chances
with
against teams like this.
having
The
a stand-in and then
quality
getting
of the
Wayne late
opponent,
and having a
the
bad
smaller
meta
the
read as
margin
well, but
gets, and
managing to
NRG are
change it
playing
in
a
time.
very good game. And it's not just off the back of Marta, it's everyone. Kiko having an excellent series. Scuba, safe pair of hands. And Liquid's
Just carry on spamming him the site, it's looking like.
not shining so bright today.
A shout from A though. On the other side
It was the
here,
stand
NRG
they had the
can try
stand
and
at the beginning of the year.
plant the seed.
Wayne wasn't here yet. They had kicks at the beginning.
Solid his positioning though. I wonder when he hears this, but for now NRG's focus is getting Marta into these positions, but they're cancelling.
Yeah, Scuba now looking to catch somebody in transition. That might be the green light for Liquid to apply pressure towards B, but it's just Marta hanging around here.
I mean,
this
he's
is selling
stuck.
the fake.
Marta should be dead though. Marta
Dude,
should
4
have
passing to hunt
already
him
been
down.
Dead, but it's Purpo who's gone down.
Okay,
Finally
I mean,
clear
he saw
Marta.
3, and I'm pretty sure he saw
You're
the
right,
Astra
NRG
legs as
have
well,
the
so I think that was
complete
all
piece of the
4.
castle on the A site.
Ethan still with good util. 2 shocks, a snake bite, paranoia, plenty of tools
Yeah,
here.
this stuff with the waylay is lovely though. Like sending the waylay in and then hitting the other site.
Yeah.
It's so
His
nice.
teammates to get ready, prepare yourselves, buy some time, stall it out. I'm on the way, but he's still pretty far away. And whether or not he can get back there in time is yet to be seen, as Liquid's focus is getting towards the site, clearing it out somehow. Miniboo's cleared back site, sees nothing, and Kiko's been checked. The flank now no longer as potent. They can start working on that defuse. So the rest of NRG better be ready on this one.
Yeah, this is the thing. The salvos do kind of counter the harbor a little bit. They at least got it half though. Yeah, this is the dude. The tail wrecks the harbor strat. The salvo's on. It damages the wall, and you just can't half it. Well, you can't stick it full. Ethan did sick here.
That might just be the nail.
Yeah, as soon as they get the plant
coffin.
down, this is probably the only
they might
agent
be
that completely
6 feet
wrecks
under
it.
at this point, Mike. I'm seeing Liquid starting to really just run on fumes, and they're being walked across this map the whole
Just
way.
led astray by NRG. A timeout to be called here. Lots.
And they hit the easy ones.
Lots and lots to consider here for Liquid. And again, coming into this, you're concerned about Liquid's previous inability to close out on Abyss. And that discussion gets even harder now when you talk about a 7-round deficit. Coinbase win condition, we're clutching at straws.
Yeah,
Lauren.
Liquid doing what they can for this one, but feels too late. The map pool just caught up with them pretty fast in this event. Tried to fast fix the Pearl, tried to fast fix their
I
Abyss.
think collectively there was 350 credits in the bank after that previous round. You see here, the buy is going to be far from perfect.
And again, Nats at the start of this saying Kiko this time would have to go into battle alone without those.
They'll be better in stage 1.
infamous
Oh, for sure.
features, but
It was
for
always
now,
the time
he is
thing for Liquid here.
standing untouchable on this battlefield. I am so impressed with this form. And at 11-4, it's hard to find fault in what NRG are doing. Liquid, it's now or never. You gotta make it work when it counts.
Yeah, and it might be a little scary, kind of looking at this round and being like, hold up, we can't actually do our whole retake thing. They got to somehow kill Ethan. or hope that he uses salvos to take a lot of space.
Bulldogs, 2 Guardians. It's only Camo.
You got to play more heavy over towards mid and fast flood wherever they hit. You would imagine.
Slow down the early round, anticipating Liquid.
We've only had one game that went to 3 maps, yeah, but what a game it was.
We've seen them rely on time and time again. Minibu still curious towards mid. Ethan won't spot anybody. So no confirmation here at least, and Liquid as 4 might explore mid lane. Again, just look at the mini-map. Yeah. Like, dare I say it, if they plant B here, save.
Yeah. Yeah, what else are you going to do? I mean, Camo's not even got a shield.
And it hurts me to say that.
I know.
It hurts me to
I
say
mean,
that.
yeah.
I'm with you.
Pick the wrong side
like,
again.
No one loves Jame time, but right now, you are being out-rotated, out-called, out-read, outdone. And it is not by a small amount.
Fancy Jim.
Back. Does he get away? Oh, he does get away.
It's 11-4, man.
Threat on that front. But it looks like they're still up for the fight on this, but the site is going to be really hard to take.
Well, now Liquid are here early enough, right?
Marder, though, ready,
Doesn't
stands and takes away Purpo, removing the punch. Kiko on the follow-up. This feels almost unfair. Nat's desperately trying, but 1 is not enough. As Wayne, your last hope here to deny 12. And he needs to find 3. He needs to defuse. The list gets longer, the closer he gets. That smoke
G2
just
T1,
faded.
surely we get a third
I
map
think
there.
so might have his chances now. 1 to the right, 1 to the left, and 1 up above. Wayne, can you clutch it up one more time? Not at all. 12 rounds for NRG.
Yeah, and their bite's pretty
this
rough.
Feels too simple. This feels too
It's
easy.
been looking easy.
And they are taking it in their stride.
Yeah, everyone's sitting about 3,100.
Just heartbreaking with some of the positives we've seen out of this Liquid roster. The new lease of life.
Think Liquid will make any changes? Nah. There will be comp changes, so that's about it. It's not a similar situation to last year.
4 Guardians.
This one's just a time thing.
No shield.
Again, they did great to get in.
They're on the ropes, Mike. Barely breathing.
They beat a Fnatic with no practice on 2 maps.
Gonna try and pick a fight with Marder.
That like says enough in terms of how bad your map pool is. To have to change up 2 comps and then just win through theory only.
That's already tagged up as well.
And then if you're playing one and
They
dones,
can't really back away. This is going to be so difficult. Again, it's on Wayne and Purpo now, but they're already. Oh my God! Everything just going right for NRG, even at a loss of Marder here.
Look at the beat. Oh, okay, Camo did take that TP.
big 1v1.
Been able to break the line so easily.
Oh, Nats is so wrecked.
Nats none the wiser.
Oh, not this
Patience
again.
Being Brock's virtue, he will wait before he strikes.
Oh my God!
And there's more coming. There's more coming. And Brock
Guy played it so well. Oh God, it's such a demoralizer, man. It's a rough way to go out.
It's Camo now, who's just
nicely done from NRG.
massacre happen and could do
Third team to
nothing
qualify.
about it. No shield, no teammates. But on the right side of the map,
30 seconds
Camo now would be the time to be the hero of the hour.
Oh my
God,
Salvoed
you
on his
can't
head.
get away from it.
Salvoed on his head.
A cut above the
That's
rest.
messed up.
13-4. This team is the real damn deal.
I mean, nicely done from them. Yeah, and like we said earlier, Liquid had to win Breeze.
Clean, clinical performance here from NRG. They will shatter the hopes of Liquid again, just folding in this second map. Close affair on the first is NRG to really go against the odds in terms of the tempo of that. An insane comeback here, but this comp just not landing. NRG, like I said, with
You
the
feel
right
demoralized?
recipe to
I mean, it's
deal.
not too bad. There was an interview with Nats where he came in, and he essentially just spoke about this event is giving a lot of the rookies just experience.
How close it was on map one, but the
I mean, they
depth
got
of
that, yeah.
NRG being such a factor in my mind. Their
They obviously would have
capability
liked to have got out of groups, but
Liquid to the limits.
realistically, with their
Let's be
map pool,
honest, there are no easy
Would've been a
games
madness.
here at Masters Santiago. You earn what you get. And today, Liquid didn't have enough when it got to map 2.
No, great start to the year for them. Obviously, talking about the identity, their approach in general. I'm still excited they can go back and kind of diagnose some of the issues here, but NRG making a statement here, and you called it poetic, the end to map 1. Kiko absolutely dominating.
Yeah, Kiko had a big one as well.
Just looking in ferocious form. Again, we usually look towards Mardo. We always talk about him being the one to do basically the work of 2 people here. But for me, it's Kiko to steal the show today.
Masterful from him. As said, brilliant
Liquid out,
team
yeah.
effort as well. Everyone around him, they're supporting
not playing
that play
until
around
next
him.
month.
The coaching staff saying, hey,
Stage
we know
on.
that's a comfort role for him. We'll let him run that. We'll let him take that. You can see the belief in the young man joining this squad. You can see why. Very,
It's impressive from NRG. Only team that aren't playing double duelists.
Threat throughout. How far this team goes, oh God only knows at this point. That is what we'll find out in the next couple of days. But again, a team to be scared of for sure. And as soon as we are ready, we'll be handing it over to the Verizon post-match interview. Because I'd love to hear from them now, because again, they've been put through their paces, but they came out on top.
Una vez más para NRG!
Double duelists? Actually, they have 1 map. You're right. They have 1 map. They got Breeze. You're right. But they had Breeze originally coming into this anyway. They played double duelists anyway. Did you have NRG make it to playoffs? Yes. The only team I didn't have is the G2 T1.
They played amazing. Obviously, elimination game, so it was an intense game. I played to win, obviously. They're a good team, and I'm sad that I had to go in this game, but it is what it is.
It is what it is, and you guys are playing really well. Y le estuve preguntando que antes de la partida también
playing next T1 G2.
Estaba yendo hacia la guerra completamente solo, que no le iba a hacer una charla ni nada. Cómo se sintió también ganar contra ellos y qué mensaje les tiene, que jugaron efectivamente muy bien y que él jugó para ganar básicamente. Es una pena que haya pasado así, que se tengan que ir del torneo, pero que efectivamente querían ganar muchísimo. So now for my second question, also Matt describe your team as a really resilient team. So, is there any other word that you could use to
The draw?
describe
Yeah,
your team
after next game.
today in this
Playoffs
stage?
draw.
I mean, resilient is the best word for it. Like, no matter what score, we're always coming back. We're always fighting to win, and the energy is like so good in the team. So it's like, it's a pleasure to play.
Definitely, and yeah, we saw you in those rounds when you were in disadvantage. It was amazing. Y le estuve preguntando que Mad había comentado que había descrito al equipo con la palabra resiliencia. Si había alguna otra palabra que podría usar para describir el equipo el día de hoy. Y dice que resiliencia es una muy buena palabra, que pudieron volver en esas rounds bastante difíciles y que finalmente lo consiguieron. So now for my last question, Kiko, it is your first time in playoffs in an international stage. You haven't been to playoffs, so how are you feeling right now? How is the pressure?
Last time playoffs.
The curse has finally been lifted. No more group stage, just leaving early. So, you know, super excited to play. Some intense games coming up.
Is there any team that you wanted to play specifically?
Or
a player?
The BBL guys. And gentlemen, the
BBL.
EMEA teams. I think it'll be a fun match.
Definitely, it would be a really fun match. Y bueno, es su primera vez ahora en playoffs en un stage internacional. Comenta que realmente, finalmente la maldición se acabó, que puede estar jugando en playoffs. Le pregunté también si es que se quería enfrentar a algún equipo en específico, algún player, y dijo que definitivamente los
hunting
equipos
the
de
EMEA
le
teams,
gustaría
yeah.
jugar en contra, tanto como BBL como Gentlemates. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista. Kiko, thank you very much for this interview. And now we are going to have the next match deciding who's advancing into playoffs. We have G2 and T1 ahead.
So that is true, you're right. Okay, chat, big game coming up. T1 against G2. Winner goes playoffs, loser goes home. These are like two of the teams that people had relatively close at the top coming into this tourney. At least some people, me included. XOZ, don't do that to me, surely. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. The Immy tweet now. Dude, Immy's jumping on the bandwagon. Okay, Immy tweet, Frost tweet, both the tweet. Brilliant. Yeah, there's a lesson to be learned here. This is normally why we don't flame people, but...
It's more than a game. It's a world
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate
Dude, imagine mine,
by building
Immies,
that creates moments
Boasters,
that last
and
forever.
Frost combine age.
That's why we're
Holy.
joining forces with the Valorant
That's actually a lot, man.
Champions Tour to transform how fans
That's a lot, dude.
experience live events on
Bunch
the
of 30-year-olds beefing. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
They try to take me down with their violence. Oh, they go back in. Fisher flashes in, and down goes Knight.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa'.
Welcome back to day 5 of Masters Santiago and our final match of the Swiss stage. Blinked and you missed it, man. What a run it's been. Playoffs are on the line, and our last one, oh boy, it's a good one. G2 ESPORTS take on T1, a rematch of Masters Bangkok. Golden Boy here alongside Sideshow and Mimi as we break everything down. And like I said before, this is a match that we have seen. Check this out, and I did the math myself, because I am so astute like that.
Yeah.
367 days ago. That's a gosh darn year, Sideshow.
It was also one of the best finals we've ever seen at a Masters event. It was so sick.
Really good.
But it was such a different 2 iterations of these teams. This is when the meta was wide open and T1 was defining their own style with this Yoru ISO stuff, playing in a way no one else was, versus G2, who I think at the time was really the epitome of the Teo meta and instituting that new agent into their compositions. Now, we're here a year on where the meta is everyone's playing the same stuff. The teams are also similar, and we get that rematch again.
it must have killed G2 that they got the revenge match 2-0 so cleanly at Paris when the stakes were so much lower.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I think that grand finals match of Bangkok will still be haunting G2. But what a victory for this T1 squad who's looking to repeat something similar in Santiago.
Oh, well, let's see if they're able to do so. One of those players who all eyes will be on, it's Meteor. And Jen had an opportunity to catch up with him and Leaf, those two guys, earlier today.
Jen here with Meteor and Leaf, and so, you two meet again. Anything you want to say to each other?
Remember Masters Bangkok?
Oh.
Remember Champions Paris?
Oh, I think we all remember.
No notes, Jen.
Yes.
That was amazing. That was so good. Yes, we all remember. And look, Meteor, without a doubt, he's going to have his hands full today because you're starting to see this G2 team coming alive. And part of that is because of that guy right there, Jogamo. Meteor's certainly going to have his hands full.
These two were the key players in that final back in Bangkok. It was the best match of that tournament for Jaw on the Yoru. But Meteor as well, stepping up big time in that tournament to push T1 over and get them the win.
They're both big game players, and I think, you know, elimination, one step away from playoffs. It doesn't get much bigger than this at this stage. I mean, one of the teams is going to end up going home, and the other will look to play bigger and bigger games. But yeah, these two, I think especially when you look at the fact that Jogamo is going to be the one challenging Meteor again and again, and we saw Meteor actually have a couple of stumbles earlier in the tournament against people with pace and aggression. Yeah, this is going to be a key matchup.
One agent, though, that was conveniently not shown there because he hadn't played it because he made big shifts was him on the Yoru. Now he's playing a much faster pace style, getting in his opponent's face a lot more, which is going to be exactly what we're talking about when he squares off against Meteor.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, I think this current meta is more of a return to how Jaw played back when he was on EG, where he is that dive duelist, the one who's required to create so much space for the rest of the team. But talking about playing against these really aggressive double duelist teams, this is where it kind of fell apart in their game against PRX.
Yeah, so you're watching right now PaperX kind of dismantle G2, and as the tempo increased, I think G2 love it if they're the faster ones in the matchup. But against PaperX, and maybe against T1, who are also used to playing that double duelist versus double duelist matchup, the experience of playing in Pacific, I think did make a huge difference in this match with G2 going up against such a titanic double duelist team of PaperX.
Yeah, that split was a great example where G2 was trying to go for these really aggressive side hits a la PaperX, and they knew exactly where to play back and then flood in. We're hitting some amazing haunt timings to cut these players down in the executes. They showed that you can't play one-to-one into PaperX's style and succeed against them.
I do think, though, that T1 are they're not as fast, they're not as quick in the decision-making.
Yeah, I was going to ask that,
as PaperX is. They do have a huge amount of comfort playing double duelist, and they're very aggressive with it, but the small team fight moments are not as quick, not as fluid, not as improvised as PaperX is.
And that's where T1 looked really bad to me in their first match. I felt like that they were struggling in those team fights, not playing together the way they were in Pacific. I think at their peak, they can get close to matching that style, but certainly as you watch the rounds like this one, it was so much more disjointed from T1, not quite up to that expectation.
Yeah, I found that when I was watching, I mean, we were looking at Meteor getting rolled over
T1
during
against
this
G2.
match. I found that
both teams been looking a little rough.
When they're up against a team that's going to be pushing them aggressively.
Like this and
you
the
need
replies.
to be playing a further step backwards and playing around cover that's a second layer behind, so that when the I mean, here's a great example. Meteor is out in the open. He needs to be in a spot there where he can fall back to lamps or fall back to mail, not just be in the middle of vent.
And that is what concerns me a little bit here, because
I'm never tweeting again. We all need to have a cup of tea and calm down.
But that didn't
the actual
happen.
promo,
and for a team
respect.
That's running into PaperX regularly, more regularly than anyone else, right?
Much,
in this Swiss
how
stage
many replies did it? Damn, bro. Got 143 replies to this.
Very, W-gamey type style.
Dude, people love the meta talk at the moment.
Yeah, I think this match puts us in a very interesting position because I think both of these teams struggled with a similar thing in their first match with the
Why did you delete
players
tweet?
Team fighting the way they
Mate, I don't tweet.
Caught off guard by the aggression from their
I don't think I know how to
they
delete a
both
tweet,
then
let
went
alone...
and beat a Chinese team, did it pretty dominantly against some squads that I wasn't super impressed with
pretty sure I
either
don't know how to
EDG
do that,
or
mate.
XLG.
Yeah,
so I think
they kicked around.
I just don't tweet, saves you from having to delete it.
Your words,
to play against some real
His
team.
words, not mine.
I mean, the Chinese squads did not put up any level of a battle so far in Switch.
And look, you're not wrong. I think like it goes without saying that this was not the best showing for them, but it was a good showing for the teams that were facing against them because they kind of use those opportunities to kind of get themselves back into the swing of things. That's exactly what
I had a
we saw
hot take. The G2 aren't making out of playoffs. Time to find out. Dude, it's a close game, this one.
But for now, though,
because G2 have looked a little dodgy. I think it might be map. I think it might be map based though.
I'm disappointed we don't.
I need to see a good performance or Baby Bay Waylay.
But Valin is the nominated, the challenger, the hero. Yeah, he is the Achilles.
Is he undefeated in this?
He is
now?
undefeated in terms of skirmish matches.
Oh, and
there
he's
probably
getting
are some
wrecked.
other players that are on a similar level of pace, but I've watched a lot of Valin, and he's kind of cracked in these spots. And the form he's been in recently.
These guys are locked in though. Look at
in the games too.
Dude, I like this addition, man. The 1v1s have been cool.
Ridiculous. He's kept that up here. He's a player who's been so consistent at being great, but there's occasionally a tournament or two where it just
he
seems
probably
like
had
it's
timing
even
on him.
a step above his norm.
Can you use an Odin and skirmish? Yeah, if you want to. Someone used an op earlier. I think they should ban the ops, but.
These cheeky peeks, but now Munchkin. Oh, Valin again keeps coming back. He goes in for seconds every time. People got to start reading that, man. He's been dipping and diving back and forth, right?
Yeah. Ooh, dude, he just slapped Munchkin down there.
Munchkin's cracking me up.
This is too funny.
I know. He's so fun, honestly. I think that's such a
dude.
nice injection into a T1 team that was known for being tense.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's actually an exact parallel. You think about the one player that has been swapped out for both these teams since that Bangkok final. It's Baby Bay coming in for Jonah, and it's Munchkin coming in for Sylvan, and then later DH.
Skirmish match point, maybe.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. This could be Valin's his whole streak on the line. Here and now. He gets it.
He tried the pop in.
Wide swing with the Vandal spray. Oh. Dude, I thought Munchkin had that one.
I actually thought too. I thought we were going to see another streak end today.
Yeah.
You know, like I was ready for it. All right, well there you have it. Valin and G2 end up getting the victory there. So we have our winner. Let's head into our maps, picks, and bans and find out what our battlegrounds are going to be.
Hey guys, we're just going to do the
skirmishes. Yeah, the players are loving it this time.
You won the skirmish. So are you Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. Team B. G2 Team B.
You rarely see the Team A. We saw it earlier for Liquid. But.
T1, what's your first ban?
We ban Corrode.
Corrode? All right, ban Corrode. G2, what's your ban?
Ban Bind.
Ban Bind. T1, what's your first pick?
We pick Breeze.
Breeze. G2,
Good
what
pick.
is your side on Breeze?
Attack.
Attack. Okay.
Did the skirmish
G2,
with
what's your
NRG
map
Liquid.
pick?
Mad camo.
Pick Haven. T1, what's your side on Haven?
Dude, T1 like Haven these days.
Attack. Okay, T1, what's your last ban?
We ban Abyss.
Ban Abyss. G2, what's your last
Do
ban?
they both want split?
Ban Pearl.
Yeah, they both want split.
Ban Pearl, last
they
map
probably
split. T1, what's your side on split?
they all like these maps. Like the same maps.
We defense.
Defense. Okay, so as a recap, we have map 1 is Breeze with G2 on attack. Map 2 is Haven with T1 on attack. Map 3
Don't
is
cast
Split with
T1
T1
here.
on defense.
Dude,
Good
I
luck,
think
everybody.
G2 are winning this, so that works out well for you.
All right,
Not
so we
confident
have
with
our
it, though.
maps.
I'll say
Anyone
that
wanna touch
much.
on this real fast?
Yeah, I do think Breeze is interesting as an opener. We've only seen G2 play it once
Yeah.
in their finals against MIBR, and they're facing a
Don't
T1
say
who
that.
I
Mate,
think
my pick'ems
usually
are great
looks
right
really
now.
good here. They
We're
absolutely
8 out of
destroyed
9.
RRQ in that final with some of the best example for me of how good their team fighting can be. But then that completely fell apart in their first Breeze games here against Liquid.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm lost in the source of the past, though. I'm just thinking about Split, and if we get there, the iconic
Did I get wrong?
moments from
Liquid
Bangkok,
first game.
Yeah.
The
I thought T1 would beat
points that
Liquid
were
first
on the
game.
line, squandered, thrown away.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're set up for a banger again.
But you know what, though? What's going to help both of these teams is the fact that you have veterans on each
I think
side of the
T1 takes
stage.
Breeze.
Granted,
T1
all
will go to
these
get
players
Breeze.
have really just been a part of the system for such a long time, but namely, Stacks and Baby
The problem
Bay,
with their
many
Breeze sometimes is like their overall problem in general, where just they miss the opportunity to snowball. Where like they have like a good start and then they could make an idea and keep on going, and they kind of just save the ults. Their main legit problem right now, T1s, is they don't change how they play with ults. Unless it's like Munchkin's ult. Like Munchkin's ult on Haven, they'll go over towards B, but when it's anyone else's ult, they don't like make a plan with it. That's like my main worry with T1. And that kind of means that long term they don't snowball that well.
It was a really rough game from him, and from
So
G2 as a
that's
whole,
like my
but
main
he
issue with
had a
them.
great showing against
Everything else looks
XLG,
pretty
and now
decent.
Today, I think he does have a lot to prove. It's still kind of a controversial move to have brought him in and replaced
Stacks, he's getting better with his ult.
Someone who hadn't played at this
Stacks
level
is having
in
a
quite
great
some
tourney,
time.
man.
Gonna have to show up today.
I
and
can't be
get a
flaming
team
Stacks.
that
He's having a
always
great
makes
tourney.
playoffs there.
I want to see the form check of these two teams.
Yeah.
Because if T1 are shooting, they are shooting. These guys have got incredible talent across the board. I think the pressure is on the G2 side to be able to match up to that and make sure that they're giving their all.
Yeah, G2 has never missed a playoffs. This would be unprecedented if they lose out here in the group stage.
You just said that and gave me some shivers, bro. Ooh, I'm ready for this one, baby. It's the last match of the Swiss stage, and you couldn't have asked for a better way to close this out. It's the rematch of our finals of Masters Bangkok. Two incredible teams are about to go toe-to-toe against one another. G2, T1, let's bring out your two squads.
I mean, XOZ, I'll do it for nothing if you're going to put the points there. You don't have the points, you're trying to do it through money. 10 gifted? Sure, I'll do it for 10 gifted.
These two teams have traded wins back and forth, but one thing needs to be said, that when it mattered the most, it was T1 who was lifting a trophy over their head at the end. And as for G2, this could very well be a chance that they miss
Damn,
a
Despa's just
playoff.
popped it anyway?
Will it
That's
happen
crazy.
Here and now, let's get ready for the game.
I'm going to wait until it
I want
starts
to see
though.
both of these teams bring their absolute all to this one, because yes, we're playing for elimination here, but I do think there's a chance whoever
Take away
wins
Des mod.
could leverage that momentum and
You
go
don't-
on a run
don't tempt me
throughout
with that.
playoffs. The ceiling for both of these teams is nuts. It's just about hitting it.
Hot take, hot take.
No, that was good from Des. That was good from Des.
I think.
It's
XOZ
very
is gifted
reasonable.
enough.
They've always succeeded
It's
at
fine.
past international events, but I think it would mean even more for a G2 to have squandered their chance to beat this team, for their one opportunity for a global trophy. You look at a T1 though.
The
haven't
draw
made
show
it
after
back
this?
to
Yeah,
those
draw shows
heights
after this.
Since winning in Bangkok, a great opportunity to beat them again, to show that this is a team who can again compete for trophies.
Both of these teams want it so badly. G2 have been craving that freaking trophy that has eluded
That's
them at a
actually true,
global
Des.
event for God
Like your
knows
protection
how
at the
long.
moment.
Meanwhile, for
Vicious
T1,
Dog with the Prime.
you're
Appreciate that. Thank you,
representing
man.
a brand with such legacy, but not only that, you have an opportunity to have
Who won the
lightning
skirmish?
strike
Valorant.
twice
Just the
again at M1, the
Rifle.
first Masters event of the year. What are the chances, man?
A really historic matchup with a lot on line. Some weird twists too, seeing Baby Bay play against Munchkin. Haven't seen that one since 2019. Josh still had hair when he was casting those guys playing.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I did too.
It is wild. Dude, and remember that the reason that Baby Boy was brought in was
Teddy's,
in
thanks so
order
much for
to
the Prime
give
as well.
them
Thank you,
that
thank
little
you.
extra boost they needed to become a trophy lifting
Valorant, he's
team.
undefeated right now,
G2
5-0,
already
right?
had what it took to be able
Kinda,
to
yeah.
get deep in tournaments, make playoffs, and have a chance
They're
at a trophy.
three-time regional champion,
Yeah,
for goodness
but
sake.
they're never able to convert it on the global stage. So yes, the Baby Bay pickup and addition into the team's been more of a risk, maybe more volatile, but the purpose of it was to have a chance to lift trophies.
Different histories though for Munchkin,
Right.
having
We'll
been there,
take it off for
done that in
Price.
Valorant,
Time
found
is gone.
those accolades, that success. For Baby Bay, petered off after being so dominant early in his career in North America. trying to, for the first time, find global success in this game.
This is his biggest test for sure when it
How
comes to
did you manage to have a full head of hair
yes,
at your advanced age?
But there
I've never heard. I've never heard my age be referred to as advanced. I just got lucky man's genes.
For G2, and we're going to call a spade a spade.
Advanced
this is where that
age
big
is crazy.
risk you took, dropping the professor. Let's see if this one pays off here, because this is where you need to get over that hump. You come into this tournament and you don't make playoffs, certainly going to sting, especially a team that had your number in the past, and you needed to get that.
The hair transplant.
I think from
Dude,
G2's
that
when you think about
did anyone watch that plat chat where Sideshow
Santiago,
actually
G2
got
are
offered
gonna
like
want
the
to be
sponsorship
setting
of the hair
tempo,
transplant
because I think
in
that
Turkey?
is where we
Dude,
saw
that was
some
so funny,
missteps
bro.
from T1, not positioning themselves great, always feeling like they were the ones going to be landing the first punch. For G2, you want to be playing as fast as you possibly can in this match.
And that's gonna Dude, it would have been so funny if he had taken it.
He's going to be the guy that needs
the story,
to
he
get
should have done it,
activated
man,
in
surely.
the face of his opponent.
He's a big game player. These are the moments that he thrives for. A loud crowd, elimination on the line. He was the man
Insane
who
missed
almost
opportunity, bro.
got
It would have been
G2
so
their
funny, bro.
trophy back in Bangkok, but it was only almost.
Can you follow Platchard on your main YouTube? Do I not already?
G2
Wait, you can do it for me, can't you?
Demonstrated very many times of success with this new style because it was so recent. We've only seen them play Breeze a single time with the double duelist.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, Jorg, is he
Throw
actually
him
going
a
to be
sub.
locking in the chamber? They were playing double duelist previously with Jorg on Neon. I'd be so surprised if he went chamber.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to keep the same
I think he's
confidence.
just doing a little troll. T1 are not going to move away from what was working for them. Buzz gathering all of that attention towards him on attack or defense, and you're looking at Itsu and Meteor to have big performances.
Both these teams struggled with the team fighting in their
Would've
opening
lost his
matches.
brand
with
value,
getting
that's true.
sloppy with the fundamentals.
Would have come
I
at
think
a price.
They proved a lot better in their respective matches against the Chinese team to come to this final game of the group stage. But in a double duelist mirror on Breeze, it's where that improvement is really going to count. If they
Predictions
can
here?
keep
I
that
think
same
G2
level
win.
that they showed in those matches.
Do I think they win
where
this
so
map?
favored.
It's a great opportunity early on to take a look at Meteor, in fact, because he's going to be trying to anchor against G2's double duelist.
Yeah, it's going to be a 2-1 to G2, but I just don't know what map, man. I don't really know about the maps.
Lock in their ticket
still
for
comfy
the
that
playoffs.
G2
Is
will
it
win,
G2 or T1? And who better to call the action than the Pacific's very
let me
own Achilleos and Paper Thin?
Elimination on the line. Time is clearly a flat circle. We are right back to that grand final at Masters Bangkok with T1 squaring up against G2.
Yeah, and you know, we were there. We were the ones casting it, so I'm excited to be able to cast this matchup again.
Right.
Now, G2 did get their revenge at Champions Paris, where they were able to take T1 down in a clean 2-0. But today, it feels like both of these teams got some confidence off of their wins to get to this moment, to get to
When
this
do we know
point.
matchups for the
And it's
second
just,
stage
I think,
after
gonna
this?
come down to a lot of mental decisions.
Raw shows after this.
How well is Meteor going to be able to handle this Neon Yoru pressure that he crumbled against Team Liquid underneath? And so a lot of those things on my mind here.
Okay, we've got T1 on defense, G2 on attack. 4 sheriffs, they do this a lot. 4 sheriffs. So T1, normally when they play this map, do this all the time. They didn't do it much against Liquid, maybe like 2 rounds. When it's before I watched them, they love to push elbow. So I wonder if they're going to go back more into what was working when they used to push elbow all the time.
Taking point. Being reveal on the Meteor, alone on the site for now. Jogamo pushing out of the smoke. Meteor trying to find the taps.
Dude, Meteor's in trouble, surely. Damn, he does well. Okay, still though, getting one there is good.
Finds the right click. Balin, however, dropped his Buzz. Finds himself another elimination, and Leaf for now kind of locked out of the doors, being watched by Munchkin. Spike is planted, so onus on T1, but now it is Leaf. Left to his own
impossible
devices.
from this
Swing out,
Buzz.
looking for the finishing shot.
It's lovely
on the
from
Buzz,
T1
but he
on this.
cannot make it happen. T1 drawing first blood.
Meteor did great over towards
you're
site.
seeing that G2
The pizza,
wants to
dude,
test
chat, sorry, I forgot to turn
Meteor
off.
a little bit here, but Meteor
I was
puts
getting
up a
so good
smoke,
at turning it off
able
as
to
well.
avoid that initial pressure from Jogamo. He gets stuck behind the box, and meanwhile, the rest of the team flooding in through those mid doors just ahead of Leaf, and Buzz finds 2 big kills to bail out.
Yeah, we had like a good day,
Meteor.
right?
And then it's just
The old
a
age
cleanup
hitting, yeah,
job
you're not wrong.
the rest of the way.
That advanced
Good
age
start
coming
here
back.
for T1 on this defender side.
No,
this is the side of the map that G2
okay,
picked
everyone
to
can get one
attack.
shot.
They would have liked to have gotten off on the stronger side of things, but we're going to go for the mid push, smoke up. They're just going to try this A site hit again.
Buzz contemplating the
I mean, if
push.
Trent can
Will
win
go
this
through
duel.
as the Nebula falls, and Trent
Oh,
comes out
hold
on
up.
top. Could be a Guardian now in hand, but Meteor able to intercept onto Valen. Puts the spike down onto the floor, but he's
Yeah,
going
dude, they're not playing the best setup here.
Boy.
They play so individual in this round. They kind of give him like 1v1s. It's unlucky.
2 kills in reply, and now the finisher.
Dude, they definitely had a chance here. I didn't really love some of the stuff from T1 here.
A thrifty win.
Like I would much rather they play together and then they react together. This one they gave him like a couple of ones.
G2 approaches the map. I don't know that they don't get the win, but the way that they're so creative with their smokes is really impressive. Like they wait for that toxic screen, put it up late to give them, you know, free reign on the front of the site. They're able to isolate those fights between Meteor and Buzz.
Okay, the
do
bonus.
A great job with getting
Bonus
those
is
first
okay.
2 kills to give themselves a good chance. It's something you really got to key in on, especially on their defender side. Watch the way Valen positions those Astra smokes. He does a beautiful job of it.
Now into the bonus with T1. 2 players with Sheriffs. A little bit of firepower here. Obviously, G2 going to be coming out on top of that regard, and Stax does catch a glimpse on the Jogamo, but
Didn't
cannot
make
get
so
the drone
much
dart
space.
through. We'll just
Yeah, this is
silently
nice from
drift
G2 at
back
the
over
moment.
towards the double doors.
It's
some deep smokes here, gonna force Stax a little bit
it's
further
relatively
back off
hard
that
to do
mid-hole,
mid
so that's gonna open up
defaults.
some space that Buzz
Just because a
has
lot
to
of
be
time you can
clearing.
dodge the recon.
Sure that they're not going to be able to break through
But
easily.
Neon definitely helps.
Oh, there's the shots flying, the swing in, and Buzz
I think this is a smart recon that they do as well. Goes over towards the right as well, so the only place you can dodge it is really here.
Sheriffs now could absolutely find the kill. Snake bite from behind just in case Munchkin's getting corralled. Jogamo has pumped the brakes, so isn't advancing forward, but for now, G2 players still stuck in a main, going to be rerouting that spike now.
It's a lovely push from Izu. It's a shame about his gun.
Down past cannons, looking to try to catch Trent off guard.
Dude.
Weapon's going to be drawn in, but Izu has the one
It's
tap.
so much info for it as well.
scot-free.
Rotating from A to B. Can't really blame Munchkin for pushing this.
Finds the finisher. Playing off that previous damage from Buzz, and now it's just Valen and Baby Bang. Last dude can maybe try to make a go of this, but they also might just have to save. 25 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I mean, they gotta
They're
save
just going
it.
to have to tuck away, you would expect.
Yeah, at this point, it's
Dude,
round
incredible
over.
round for T1.
Phenomenal map awareness, just little micro
This gun's
adjustments
down here as well,
from
right? So
T1
Izu
to
could pick this one
maintain
up at the
map
end.
control. Buzz there, even though he dies, he stalls out that G2 hit, and Munchkin able to buy a little bit of space with his util with the help of a smoke from Meteor.
Izu? Yeah, it
At
took a
the
bit of a
choke
risk.
A,
It was
even
like
though he gets
educated
pinged out
guess
by the
though. He
drone.
saw so many around over towards A and
Does a really
middle.
nice job buying a little extra time for Stax to get over there and make it uncomfortable for
Does
G2.
Izu pick up the gun in
Sets
time?
up for the lurk, something that
No.
T1 really wants to get activated, something they
There's at least
couldn't
that.
against Team Liquid.
Incredible
Get
for
those
their money
lurks
though.
going, and
3K
they'll
for
throw
everyone.
a lot of different looks at you. Sometimes it'll be Izu, sometimes it'll be Munchkin, sometimes it'll be Meteor, sometimes it'll be Buzz. It's all over the place with the formations and how to read this defender side for T1, at least when they're playing it well.
And with a 3-0 start so far for Izu, he's going to be bringing the operator now into round 4.
Okay, buys an op into it.
Plenty of money to continue to cycle these
G2.
in. Just the 2 weapons retained. The rifles here for G2 lead with a stinger.
Is she buying
Always
next?
Has to be respected.
Oh, this is good though from T1. Insta seeing their recon here, they go for the recon here second time, just straight away shooting it.
Stack's gonna drone it, doesn't see a thing.
Just quick little drop down, gets the spot out, but gets fully blinded up as well. Turn around and Jogamo able to find one Meteor, now going to be struck down to sleep, gets the weapon upgrade, but it will quickly be
Dude, that
dropped.
recon
However,
was nice.
Baby Bang, with that
Dude,
nail
look
in
at the
hand, still able to
damage.
find
All the
some
shots can
value.
do it as well. Man, look at the damage he just
Down
did.
eliminated by the shock dart, a 2v3 now. So there's the spot out. Izu does manage to find the one, but now finds himself in a 1v2.
T1, they play very close.
Otherwise G2
At least they played a little more
themselves
together on
a
this one,
much-needed
but
round
they just got a
win.
little wrecked by the smokes. Yeah, they play very close against the
Hasn't
low
sent
guns.
it yet, still does have 2 flashes.
This
to
one
play
wasn't too
around
bad.
with.
There's only like
Is it walking forward with the re-wrap here from Baby
3
Bang?
guns into
Could
it.
be Izu's undoing. Slow advance up through Hall. Izu working his way towards this opening arch, but now
it's
they
nice
have him
from Trent.
spotted. The flash out, Big Bay strikes from behind.
It's a huge round,
Gets
man.
himself a 3K and gets G2 the first round win.
Fantastic stuff here from
We'll say
G2.
T1, not the worst round for them to lose.
Cute little setup to brute force their
Managed
way
to take
through
down
the
3,
choke.
1 armor rebuy.
Buzz falls for the clone. That is his undoing, and there's Meteor getting tested, this time failing. Just those stingers so deadly in the hands of G2. They love to get up close and personal. So that's a big economic game changer there. And it looks like Baby Bay can use that op. Izu does invest in another one. So money's going to be weak here for T1 if they can't get this round to go. A little bit in the bank for G2 behind this buy, but a couple players a little bit low in that economy. Getting close to some ults, though. Meteor 1 away from his Cosmic Divide. Jogamo 1 away from the Overdrive. Things to keep in mind. Munchkin this time going to be tucked in at doors, but G2's going to take this slow.
There's the peek. He'll find a dink, but at that range doesn't do too much damage. Gets forced away by the snake bite. He'll just happily give up that space. Meanwhile, Jogamo all the way up through elbow. Buzz just around the corner, wanting to take this peek perhaps here into mid. Eats the decay on that poison orb. As the tailwind at the ready, but looks like he's
going to come down to timing.
Contact. Jogamo just stays tucked in.
Yeah, and he's going to think that he's cleared mid or rotates a super late over towards B. It's looking good for G2.
Holding on. Munchkin making the wrap. Shot rings out. Meteor dodges. This looks like a B hit all the way now. 35 seconds left.
Jogamo still, though, getting closer and closer, hearing some of these rotations coming through. Buzz, however,
he
still
did good, though.
Right up in front on the side.
How's Jogamo alive? 1 HP?
Pursuing deeper, looking for that kill. Doesn't manage to find it. Munchkin falls to 22 HP. It's going to be the player advantage for the moment for T1, but G2 had the spike planted, and Stax is now eliminated. Izu still on that rotate, working his way over towards Hall. Still has the operator in hand. Don't peek, and I believe Izu will have had that spot, but Munchkin now finished off, and once again is down to Izu to try to clutch us out. Sees the spot there onto the enemy Sova and has to go for the save. G2 back-to-back rounds.
Couple in a row.
They're clawing their way right
start
back
looking
into
at
this.
2-4 loss
Like
bonus.
it might be a good moment there for T1.
Another eco here.
Able to find a numbers advantage, but with only that stinger there for Munchkin, he's not really able to do the damage that he'd like. They're able to reposition themselves to hold that Arch's angle to take Stax down. So the B hit's working here for G2. There are going to be adjustments for T1. Buzz, good to get 2 there, but the rest of the team just flooding in together. Some big kills on the way in. Trent there finds that one, and a little bit of frustration there for Stax.
And they should let Buzz be the opera in the match that he plays, chat. I mean, yeah, if he wants to. I
Stax.
don't really know how
He's doing well so
he
far.
goes
Start
down.
5-2, nothing to sneeze at.
The Jet's more... I mean, honestly, yeah, considering it's Buzz and how good he is with it, probably, yeah.
Still with the operator in hand. To go for a Guardian buy on Meteor.
I like this run from T1, though. He's using the recon to set up one of our hero guns.
In the meanwhile,
he keeps on going. Still got a little bit of time before his TP gets out of there. Still a nice idea, though. A great little double up.
Unable to find it, but will just quickly dash out with that gate crash, so Buzz unable to find the pursuit that he was looking for. We're just being hit for now. As all of G2's forces get clustered together over towards A main, but it's all of T1. 3 players at least gathered to try to stop the pressure at mid. Jogamo's just keeping them trained on this.
Yeah, and they just threw a smoke in there to make sure that T1 doesn't go exploring any other parts of the map, so that's a really nice little piece of util there from Valen.
See if Buzz can do a madness. That's pretty much the only thing that will win him it. If he gets a couple of kills, maybe Micho feels comfy to use all.
Glimpse or what? It's just a timing either way. Finds Munchkin. Buzz slotting forward, hasn't been spotted quite just yet. And now needs to do everything, and the knives are whipping.
Well,
Jogamo will find the
not
final
what he wanted.
as G2 tie it up at 3-3.
G2 are pretty methodical at the moment. They're really just waiting for T1 to kind of make mistakes.
Getting the hard read initially on where Izu was going to want to drift with that operator. Nice little ping reveal. Good setup from Trent. I think we're going to see a timeout popped here by T1. After a great start converting your bonus, and then you lose 3 in a row. It's a tough pill to swallow. I'm going to try to take some time to think about this with KDG.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't been able to find a damn thing since that bonus conversion, and that's with Valen not even.
This one, I mean, they're probably going to go
kills himself. He's
aggro on the sides instead of aggro in mid.
Coinbase win condition. T1, they're trying to pull one out from this timeout. Because not only are you now caught up to, but G2 are about to have the lead as far as the ults are concerned.
Appreciate the 23 months. Thank you.
That dimensional drift. Baby has his online. They have the Hunter's Fury. They can go for the Wombo combo.
The defense on A site.
One charge, one plant away from having that Viper's
It's
Pit.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. It's a hard map
There's
to
a
play,
lot
man.
to consider here for
A site's
T1.
weird at
So
the moment.
Are you going to want to get aggressive in this round?
I would like them
This
to
is
double up
something
a little
that
more, though.
I think G2's been kind of anticipating a lot of
But if
their
you don't have the
early
Viper
round
util there, I
defaulting.
think it's just
To
hard in
me,
general.
reads that they're anticipating push-outs. They're anticipating pressure from T1, and they're trying to make sure that they're in
T1 need this map to stand a chance? Nah, they're kind of like the same maps, really.
We saw it there in that last round where they're ready for Izu's swing.
The Haven got a lot better T1, so it's not like G2 are heavy favorites on Haven. They'll be favorites, but not heavy favorites. The G2 comp's good against the T1 comp.
Get a kill, get a spike plant, and make it a 5v4 retake.
But it's still still pretty winnable.
Like that. Tricky to deal with. Stax does have his ult to respond potentially.
Okay, big buy rounds.
As well, so
G2 early A control, bit of pressure.
Baby Bay pushed pretty far up here, looking for Meteor to try to push that
around
the edge.
Feels a little scary.
Does so.
Considering
tiny bit of damage going to be found.
The ult combo.
Now with the tailwind pop, might want to go swinging into
Most teams would keep this one simple.
Yeah,
dude, that's pretty rough for G2, man. That's their main combo going into this one. Dude, there was a team that did this. Was it T1 that literally did exactly what G2 did last time against Liquid, and we were annoyed about it?
He does barely manage to make it out.
Where they prodded over towards A with Izu. I feel like it was.
Where does G2 go from here? Could just put the pull back over towards the double doors, trying to work their way through stacks.
Find one here. That'd be huge.
Dude, look at Buzz's reaction though. It's pushed all the way through once they kind of realize it's doing so much, yeah. And obviously they're going to get the info of the doors, so they got everything on lock. Yeah, it's who gets more for their luck, really.
Can he win the fight? The answer's going to be yes.
Dude, Buzz might get good timing on this.
IG out. Now it's a two-player advantage over to T1 as the spike gets ready to be planted. Trent having it in hand, but still needing to clear out the remainder of this side. Meanwhile, Jogamo peels back a kill into their favorite. Immediately invests the overdrive. Time to
no, mate. No, you got to check right. No, dude. He didn't check right. Oh, bro, he's round the world at it to get nothing.
Trent just tagged up once, but not taken down. Now the pit's going to be invested from Leaf.
Nah, they're going to lose this round.
G2, we're in such a rough position.
Oh my god, they're going to lose this round.
Their way back into this round.
It's so hard to retake now with the ult. And they got the op. Bro, you got to save this op.
has to lead the charge.
It feels horrible, but you got to save this op.
Operator in hand for Izu. The players are low, but the time is widely gone, and Jogamo is still looking for a backstab angle as well. Ping's coming down, Stack's able to find one. Sends out the recon, but Leaf is tucked into the corner. So cheeky. And now the op is gone. Stack's
holy, how did they win this? Mate, Buzz must be furious, bro.
This is incredible work from Jogamo on this round. The way that he's
Leaf kind of owned it, though.
To find a little bit of extra space, clearing out Meteor as he's trying to come down ramp. Huge kill there to break open that site a little bit and make Buzz a little bit confused.
The disaster is absolute disaster.
On where did Jogamo
look
go?
At this.
He pops
Just
his
appears.
I've got to deal with him, and he completely disregards that right-hand corner. Just beautiful stuff from Jog. That is a phenomenal round, and it's something that gave T1 fits on this map, was dealing with that Neon. It was a very different look.
Dude, that's a round that forced them into an eco as well. Holy, that's so rough, man. Gonna be thinking about that one for a little bit. Dude, bold from Leaf, pushes over towards middle on his own, disrespects the wall, gives him a gun. He went so early before the A hit.
Jogamo looking for a kill. We'll set that fast lane and back away as the ping reveal comes through. Plays elusively enough. This Cosmic Divide as well going to be layered in. G2 not wanting these rounds to go over to T1.
I like this. We do a deeper wall because we got the Astra wall, so you can just layer it.
Pop flash in, full blind, but I don't think they spotted Jogamo. Pursues down, he's looking for that kill, but can't quite find it.
It's a nice Astra ult as well.
Another flash going to be coming in. This time Baby Bay, however, has the covering fire. Izu's gone.
This was a lovely round, man. Apart from Leaf going early, this was like really cool round from G2.
And Valen should have him absolutely screwed, but no, Munchkin does get with a classic.
What?
And another as Trent falls. And now suddenly, Munchkin versus Baby Bay. An old school matchup. Days long since passed, but the time is just not going to be there. So Munchkin, he will not be able to find this round win.
This was nuts from Munchkin.
Kill as well will elude him.
Did really good.
Will die, but G2
they did great damage. I like the idea though. The deeper wall, then you have like the layer. So they get through this wall, and then they got to deal with the Astra wall, and at the same time, the Astra wall provides a couple of crossfires as well.
Push out together, but the initial hit thwarted by the two duelists of G2. Baby Bay and Jogamo combining. I don't know what in the world got into Munchkin with his classic this round. Those were filthy shots. It just ran out of time there.
And Munchkin, bro, why? Well, a lot invested into that one for G2. Now back into a buy for T1. They look to try to turn this pace around. Maybe just storming up into mid. Pushes
what
out
happened to the flash? Did Buzz just dodge it?
Tagged up, trying to make his exit. Tailwinds over the side, but Stack's going to be caught at the same time by Jogamo. So, in the end, a 1-for-1.
Oh, it's fast from him, man.
Nest
There's
for
no hesitation
he knows
on
with
this.
Stack's dead that this might be clear, and they might be trying to re-clear it so he can get ahead of it.
Oh.
Izu
Oh.
considering it. Scoped
You heard
in
the rope,
on the
right?
bridge, working his way closer and closer towards that sand side. Hunter Sphere at the same time going to be called in from Trent off screen, looking to try to flush out and open up this B side of the map. It's going to be Leaf who finds Buzz to do just that.
Dude, there's so much going on, man. Keep an eye on Meteor.
Grab, however,
He's so
down
early.
from Meteor through the elbow, looking to try to intercept. He will be good for one.
Spike.
Munchkin, however, eliminated on the site. Spike on the floor for the moment. Lob it on that poison orb. The shots will get baited out. Now Leaf can recover it.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Transfer, but doesn't quite manage to make it happen. Izu now once again. Feels like the third time having to be the one to try to clutch this. Spotted up a Neon, sees it, sends the shot, but he's going to be going for it. The dimensional
Hold,
drift
man.
in
Pick
play,
up a
can swap
gun.
out the weaponry. Grabs himself a Phantom, has the spot here on the Jogamo. Looks back into main, sees Trent, cuts around the corner, and Trent cuts him down.
Yeah, a little bit of a hero play, but considering it's like winnable and their money's so low, I don't mind it.
6 in a row now.
Yeah, now it's just looking
Desperate? Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit desperate,
some of
though.
those individual battles right
Three,
there. Stax goes on a walk through the smoke, and
3,
they're just
5.
ready for him.
It's
And that,
winnable,
again,
1v2,
opens
you
up
know,
so
one of
much
them's
space.
half.
It makes it so much harder for Izu to get over here with the op to help try to shut down this execute. All these little things that G2 is doing on the map to disrupt T1's formations, their defaults. So well. And even invested the Cosmic Divide there. So painful.
It is. Now, this is what T1 used to do all the time. Double elbow. Yeah, it used to work for him so well. I don't know why they stopped doing double elbow, man. I felt like they won every round when they went double elbow. It's sick from Izu, man. I mean, this is a lot of just individual skill for sure.
We'll break the win streak with. It'll be a Thrifty, a MasterCard Thrifty at that.
Yeah, man,
As
I'd
they
be
can upgrade their weapons,
going double elbow until they
find themselves some
prove they
footing
can
on this
stop it.
defense.
Sure. Why not? Why not, Izu? Just go crazy and yeah.
Yeah, he hit great shots.
Pick up the bandit. It's lick heads, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean he's been that guy sometimes. You know, this season he's been really impactful.
Big bandit
When
impact.
They needed someone to
Don't
kinda
really
step
see it
up,
that
find
much.
those big multi-kill rounds for T1. He's been their guy more often than not.
Do they double down again to double elbow? Yes, they do. And at the same time, G2 are ready for them to go double elbow. Wait, they have it. Oh, they don't have it. Okay. Don't worry about it, chat. I thought they had something pretty cool.
Just gonna let him take elbow space. Buzz,
Just
though,
a
with
normal
this op,
recon.
This is so dangerous.
Looking to swing that corner. Tailwind at the ready. Baby Bay on the other side. Buzz
Very nice.
has him outdone once again.
Yeah, they've got that push down
Great
middle.
early pick.
Honestly, considering the pick,
still alive,
Izu
still deadly,
should
has
be
a snare
tempted
as
to
well
get
as
out
the
of there
overdrive in
soon,
the back
but
pocket.
this smoke actually gives him a bit of safety to put his TP out.
He's gonna try to drone for for Izu.
Should have spotted more as well as that wall did fall. Just gets the reveal onto one. Now G2. In this forward pressure, they've given up so much space. They feel like they have to
Okay, now
play
he
in
can
towards this
TP
B
out.
side of the map, it would seem.
Fakes his TP. He's committing.
Recognizing that Trent could have hung around behind pillar. They pinged that out, but now they're going to try to put a
Dude,
pinch
Trent's
on
got to
Buzz
think he's
to try to
TP'd,
hold the
surely.
line.
Izu now potentially at risk though. They get past Buzz, but he is going to be good for the opening kill.
Yeah,
And
he
now
has
Izu
no
strikes in
idea.
from
He
behind,
didn't think
gets
he
that
had
flank
the...
shot. Looks for the follow-up. Devalin
He
will be
didn't
able to
think
take
he would
him
fake
down.
TP it.
2v4,
Respect from
however.
Izu. The confidence.
Scale their way up through the hall, and Buzz just gives the shot to Leaf. Continues to be good for
Oh,
those.
that's
as they
big
overall Munchkin
miss,
as well.
bro. That's
and
a
suddenly,
big miss. Oh,
it's a
no.
2v2.
That's devastating for them.
The player's still a world away.
Dude,
Grab
Leaf
well,
keeps
a
making
misread.
plays.
Leaf hearing the
Dude, Leaf
footsteps.
keeps
The
making
meteor
plays.
dropped the Leaf. A 3K for him.
Oh, what a devastating round for
Stax has to
T1.
do it all. It seems that they have his position very well read. Leaf
2v4
immediately
at its
rescaling,
peak, right?
ready to get onto the flank.
Pretty devastating.
He knows it. He's aware.
Gives it that consideration, spots it, kills it. Now into the 1v1. The IGL of old versus the IGL of the current day for
I think that
G2.
star's too far away, right?
Trying to bait out the U-tail, but swings into the open. Just no clue where Valen was
I think he
at.
might have been able to defuse on the edge there and look kind of
Plays
far
an
away.
off angle where the spike is not planted for him and catches Stacks by surprise.
Yeah, he was so sure his back of sight.
This is a great round for Leaf. Finding huge impact here
Maybe
after it
2v5
looked
at
like
its
the
peak
round
there.
was going to be done, but
Jesus.
Buzz had to back off from helping. I don't know why. In that mid area,
Yeah, they should have doubled up.
Izu on an island.
They don't
I felt
double
like
up
they were gonna
enough.
Just try to maintain that
T1.
hold on mid. Try to maintain
They play
that
so
map
individual.
control, but he backs off. Not sure what the read was there. And that gives G2 the space to capitalize and find 2 huge kills and some whiffs there.
Okay, it looks like a
as well.
faster pace.
Giving G2 that
What are they doing? They
opportunity.
do this wall again, so does that mean that
pulses
Astra's
there.
getting the orb again?
Slow each other down, but this looks like a pacey A hit.
Oh, they're trying to make it go. But Meteor, wild spray forward, finds himself another. His Valen's going to be dropped as well. I think he just headshot through the clone. A baby bang.
Yeah, I would have.
So it's coming alive.
I mean, it was a nice hold from
He's down
T1.
to 12 HP, and Buzz invested
not
the
go
knives
into it
into
too
the
much.
round and will be able to put them to use.
Mitch,
7-5
thanks so
at
much for the
the
T1,
half.
man. I appreciate that.
T1
Thank
after a
you.
hot start, barely managed to make this competitive in the end.
Yeah, I mean, you got to feel real good right now about the form that G2 is in. They're out shooting, they're out macroing T1 in a
Could've been
lot of
6.
aspects of the game right now.
That round before was a little rough.
We'll see.
It might be enough.
That first pistol eluded G2. Can they find the opener to storm their way forward? Because that would set up for potentially a 2-0 for G2. We're going to go to the halftime break. When we come back,
Prime
we'll see
ads?
what we
Sure.
get in the second half.
Who should we use? Where's TMV? Let's mute this real fast.
I mean, if they win the pistol, though.
Chat, if you're watching it in Twitch, you can go out of full screen. You can click over towards here. You can scroll down. Maybe you have a free Prime sub. You won't get ads for the rest of Masters. You get to rewind on Twitch now. You get a little slug next to your name. You can support the channel. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe you forgot about it. Give it a check. Thank you so much, everyone. Sub to TMV? Yeah, you can do that also. Garbage Jacks with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. Love from Nick as well. I appreciate that. Slero, Zipotic, Amped, Abyss as well. Thank you so much. And Rainman also. Appreciate that. Miano as well with the tier 1. Thank you for doing that as well, dude. Vivid as well, and Arcalic as well. Thanks so much for the primes, guys. Appreciate you. Dude, is this the wingman onesie I'm going to have to wear? Christ. Swivelin as well with the prime. Appreciate the 24 months as well. Noya, thank you so much as well. I won't be doing that, chat.
Doesn't matter.
I won't be doing that. That's
what
for sure.
time it is, what day it is.
The hood has
how
to be
many
up, not
people
for the whole
here.
3
It is
days.
always a party.
MCQ, thanks so much for the prime as well. Thank you. You have to? Dude, I never
But
signed up for that, chat.
dancing is done. It's now time to get into the second half of this opener of Breeze. A 2-round lead for G2.
Polak, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 36 months as well. Thank you for
Their
that.
map pick. Can they bring this back?
It's going to be tough. I mean, their attacker side
Unknown
versus
as well,
Team
man.
Liquid
Thank you,
was
mate.
anemic.
Appreciate
They
the
were
prime
only
as
able
well.
to
Thank
get
you for doing
4 rounds in,
that.
and one of them was the
T1,
pistol. They
considering they
immediately
got a
lost Nico,
pistol
and
and a
got that-
bonus, it's
that
actually a
little trade
really
back
rough
and
half
forth
from
there
them.
on Ecos for a little bit, but
Picking the well, kind of picking the right
need
side.
to be a lot cleaner here for T1.
Definitely got to see how Jorgamo's going to react to this one.
Firepower's going to have to
Fully
come
for the
alive
back
as well,
of sight.
getting invested in that
Late
department
wall.
a couple times in that
Oh,
first
I like
half.
the molly before. No, most people would
Buzz dashes
most
onto
people
the
would
site.
wall and then molly. I like the molly before the late wall.
Close here for
Good.
G2. This
Close
is
but disconnected.
Yeah, this could be a fight.
Shots just whizzing past Leaf, unable to find him through these smokes.
What's the
Fishing and
oh
Leaf. One
Jesus!
shot in reply, and he managed to send it right
I'm
between
gonna say,
Buzz's
what can
eyes.
Meteor get? Oh, there's so
What a
many
hit
kills at the
from
same
him.
time.
Izu now caught.
Meteor could own this though.
Backside stunned up dead. Munchkin gonna be able to find the one. Stacks gets another. Valen gone. Meteor
he
immediately
shot,
flushed out his
bro.
baby.
Baby
Swings the
owned
corner,
him.
dispatches him with relative ease. Already the defuse held to half, and Stacks, he's been clean with the Sheriffs, but he cannot make it happen this
okay, well, at
time.
least we get a 1-1 on the pistols. Dude,
the
Baby
numbers,
Bay did great to get a double there. I got to see the shot from Leaf's POV as well.
Take the pistol. They get themselves up by 3.
Huge stuff here. I mean, G2 is so patient behind
What?
these smokes and, you know, just waiting.
What?
Kind of had a feeling there, did Leaf, where those shots were coming from on top of that short box in the corner, and just nails him. And Baby
How's that a
Bay
thing?
so fast. Letting them know. We're letting them know they're a little shaky right now. Phenomenal stuff from him to swing that corner and instantly get that
Baby
second.
Bay's back, the outlaw
Crazy
farmer.
good stuff.
Let's see it. Give me some VFL
Just
points.
the one bandit, everybody else with classics. Granted, Munchkin showed that he can be deadly
The
with them.
close wall.
Team very much looking to prove the
Close
same.
wall to isolate the wall, the smoke that leaks out.
Meteor.
So just wall that would isolate here, recon so
some
people
early damage
far back
suffered.
can't shoot it to
T1
just clear close.
just gonna look
They're
to back
trying
away.
to. I mean, that's their all in basically gone. Maybe they can
have
get some
drawn a good amount of
double orb
attention towards
default.
this
But
A site. Now
there's a
we'll begin to
double orb
rotate
default, and then they
towards
have like
B.
a chance
We
of
are
getting
still
kills.
on an
It's not too
island.
bad. Just a big
Spot out
investment
there,
with ball.
and Prius
I feel like
will
you
be able
can't
to
win
see
after.
Jogamo at range, taking down Buzz as Leaf will be traded out.
Adamborg, thank you so much. Thank you. The Chaos System and Low 5 as well. Appreciate you guys. Oh,
The
that's...
corner. Munchkin eventually able to find the kill. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to collect that weapon. No, Valen will find him from Nest. Spike going to be planted in the meanwhile. 2v3, already some decent damage dealt here by T1. Feels unlikely to be able to get that thrifty conversion that they would love to have. Stacks pulling back, tucks around the corner over towards cannons. Trent, does he read it? Oh, no, but they're not going to be able to find the shots to connect. It's a bit of damage on the both, and Izu now there's work cut out for him. 46 HP in a dream, takes Baby Bay low, takes him down, looks for the follow-up, finds it.
Jesus. Oh, it's unlucky. I was wondering if he's just going to realize that he's got off it or not. Would have been a gamble no matter what. Holy hell, that's a lot of damage, dude. This ends up being an incredible eco from them.
Normally,
Super
you'd probably
winnable.
feel good about that as T1, but the way this map has been going, you're probably just kicking yourselves a little bit that you couldn't get this round to go. Stacks in particular.
Yeah, maybe Stacks.
Probably like, oh, I should have at least got one
Yeah,
there.
I think so.
Oh, I got the dink, but I couldn't get anything else.
Still though, they should.
What it's worth, the
God, there's a
classics
bunny
are
here,
sharp for
bro.
T1,
Scared the
but
hell out of me. Should
T2's
have
been on top of their game
dude,
when
I
it
need
comes to the
trouble.
rifle rounds in particular,
The
and
hell?
it will be a rifle round. Baby Bay still gonna
Can't remember what I was going to say. I've been jump scared by a bunny.
Otherwise, it's a
No
pretty
food here.
sparse buy. A couple sheriffs, Bucky in there, Stinger for Valen. So a little bit of a mid-exploration early for T1.
Deep
Smokes
wall.
in response. Toxic Screen going to be cutting off a lot of that
Show the bunny.
mid-presence.
Dude, hates getting picked
T1
up on it.
really wants to establish, so
Went to
gonna
pick,
take
went to
their
pick her
time
up, she
here.
instantly hopped away.
Don't have any A main control.
Not going to chase after it.
So this is going to be a little bit tricky here for T1 once they start making their move. You're giving G2 the opportunity to put some of these close-range weapons into
Got baited,
impactful
yeah.
positions potentially. So see how ready they are for it.
Right here.
Pop that smoke in mid through the doors. No response from G2 on that. We're going to go on a walkabout.
Check around the pillar, but they are gambling into the correct direction. Thrown out, leading into the A site. It's going to be Valen. Tucked it back, sight with the Stinger in hand. Baby Bay starting to scale forward, though.
I mean, Valen's in trouble. If he
Himself
can
the
get one,
opposite
he's
side of
done
the
great.
wall. As that smoke falls, has the spot up and Stacks.
Nice shot from Stacks.
Had the full armor, survives with 10
Yeah,
HP,
it would've been
eventually finds the
devastating if he come
headshot.
down there.
Valen out,
Oh, he did
forced out
great.
into the open, looking for
He
a
did
little
good
bit more
though. He did
follow-up,
his
but Izu
he
will
did
be
his
able to
job.
strike him down.
And they
Spike
know
now
that one's 10
planted.
HP.
One charge away is so much damage. Traded out between Munchkin and Jogamo. Both lucky to be alive. This gives a bit more wiggle room potentially to G2, but as I say that, Trent will fall. Leaf is taken down. Now it is just Jaw. 6 health. Finds a great headshot. And he can
Look at the
certainly still make this
HPs. They're all
costly.
one shot.
Everybody is within one tap range.
With any gun that he just uses. Yeah. Well, Izu can tank one of this.
So it might just be the save. Grabs up that Vandal. Tucks
Yeah,
back
he might
away.
get to get a couple of exits. We'll see if he sticks
Izu
around.
wanting to try to get the
okay.
Dimensional Drift online for the next round one way or another. Will go in pursuit of him. Swinging around the back, and Jogamo seemingly not having the read. Got his back to the box. But Izu seems like he's got it sussed out. He sees the gun
Hello?
barrel, and there is the kill.
The freebie. gets his ult for next round as well. It's pretty big. So most teams here would just make a plan around the Yoru ult and then pick up the orb on the Sova. But again, normally when I watch T1, they don't really make set plans on the round with their ults, which is a little odd.
Shots. Had he not won that, I think that's a very different looking round because the spike would have dropped there, and there could have been a quicker reaction from G2 potentially, but
it's such an important round though.
And
ooh,
timeout already.
Dude, T1 might like this timeout.
Lead, but I think one of the big things they're going to be talking about is what
T1
you just
might
highlighted.
like this
dimensional
timeout though.
drift available for Izu, and Stax is one charge
what
away
have
from having
what have G2 got?
Fury. So this might
they got Astra ult, so they could play retake. Okay. Yeah, so I mean they could be scared of this, and they maybe fight over towards A and retake B, but
make sure that T1 cannot continue trending upward.
Yeah, absolutely. I think
they might just go aggro anyway.
Want to get ahead of the curve.
They got a lot of options.
I think you're absolutely
you would
right.
imagine something aggro, retake over towards one side.
Try to, not really let that dimensional drift necessarily get a ton of value initially. Because if you could pick the right side, if you could kind of gamble, okay, I think they're going to go
not going to play around the ults, yeah, I know that.
And then we can get ahead of that. We can throw some stuff at them.
But I still like to believe that we'll see it.
Going to be the Coinbase win condition for both of these teams.
Yes.
Well, that the timeout does expire. Get back into this one and see if they do go for that challenge, or if they just allow for T1 to grab it and see if they just end up wasting it. You see some fairly disconnected positions here.
Yeah, it's a default. G2 just talking about how they want to shore up the defenses a little bit. Maybe Jogamo goes for a contested A main now. Seems like that is the call. Meanwhile, T1 wants to continue to try to pressure mid. Dog just checking for a reaction, and look at how quick they are.
Surprised they're so passive, G2 on this one.
Sense here, and T1 actually backing off. There wasn't that fast hit that they were also thinking about. So both teams kind of having similar ideas actually on how they thought the other was going to approach the round.
The G2 will
now just hold for Izu. He's often tasked with being
the
that
little
guy
gap in short. Maybe they use that at one point as well. Who knows? Might just be an eco strat.
Seed the space over. Try to set up for this A hit.
T1 can still do it.
His ultimate.
Orb still here.
Try to clear some space.
Holy hell! Are they gonna do it? They're doing it.
Dimensional drift in, or being taken. Stacks now with that Hunter's Fury online, but so far not spotting out anything, but hearing Jogamo. Then a couple shots. They do force him to reroute, but already 4 players from G2 in position to try to flood retake the site. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Stacks searching, but ends up going wide. Meanwhile, Jogamo able to find a kill as Izu will fall. Overdrive going to be popped. Meteor, however, able to find 2, but now will be taken down, and just like that, G2 smash the attack.
Okay, my main question.
Because you're not able
when
to
2 come up on the minimap,
G2
instead of insta popping the ult, especially when they're in a line, why would you then wait 4 seconds and then do a blind ult?
Don't get any value out of Stax' ult here. Big win for Jogamo. Oh, out in the open too. Meteor finds a couple, but then he's caught trying to jump around the pillar, and that's huge.
At least the idea was good. Like, the idea was good. The call was right. I got, I mean, at least I kind of got the call that I wanted to see. It's just the execution wasn't great. Dude, it's so costly for them. Force them down to an eco. That was the round that would have forced G2 down to an eco as well.
Judge in hand, but it's going to be Baby Pay profiting from the kills.
It's called progress. I mean, it is progress. You're not wrong.
Just the clone sent
it's just a rough. It's a rough game to have to lose to learn it.
T1 needing to get clustered together if they want to have any hope of converting this round. Judge can be collected if they get into a post plant. Could potentially be a thorn on their side.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to just throw the Cosmic Divide here to try to get this plant. Meteor does some damage to Leaf. They're going to use that Snake Bite to buy a little bit extra time. I'd really like to see the Cosmic Divide here. I think you've got to just throw caution to the wind. You're 4 rounds down.
Leaf is just fearlessly playing forward here on the corner. A couple shots out as the spot comes through, but Leaf lightning fast with it. Stacks taken down. It's again the spike needing to be collected, and now their numbers dwindling as well.
How is Meteor alive?
Spam on a Meteor puts him to 17.
1 enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
Not just Munchkin, a Sheriff and a Judge sprinting all the way across to the opposite side of the map. This would be miraculous.
Me with a Judge. It's not the best. Not the best pause. Maybe getting 1.
He's got to check angles.
He's slowing it down, and this is allowed for Valen to get the read, work his way over towards those double doors. Trent not too far behind as well. A second to spare. Spike will be planted. Look at that, just try to concuss him in position, drag him into the open, and it works.
Guys absolutely owned him.
So on top
Absolutely
of it,
owned
G2.
him. Lovely stun suck.
Well on top now, 5 rounds the lead. Just 2 more to go.
Yeah, they're just in cruise control now. Doing so many little things right. It's a great double setup. Oh, baby bay.
Clean util. It's a good combo, man.
Filthy.
So if you get hit by the stun, you don't have the movement speed to get out of the middle. You just go straight to the middle anyway.
Holding those close quarters fights and
Must-win round for T1.
Not really ready for it. We've seen it
Yeah.
punish them multiple times on this map, and it's going to be the final timeout for T1. They need to figure something out fast because they're 5 rounds down. They're into another bye, but
Swiss stage has been rough to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's a mix of the meta being a little bit gambly, so you see some rough stuff. Sometimes you got to take some risks. Well, a lot of times you got to take some risks. Then you got, at the same time, it's like a lot of teams have like a relatively bad map pool. It's still, I mean, it's still early in the game.
Relay that over to the team. Leaf nearly there.
Kind of just had to break into teams.
Exactly.
Bracken.
And I mean, you know,
it's always a
we've
little
already
bit
seen
like
G2
this.
Happy to play Flood retake here on this defender side, and it's worked a treat. And now you've got some of the best tools available for that and those ultimates.
So, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Hope stream was good. Thank you.
It just feels
like he's looking way better. But the only time he's looking better is when he's... I don't know if other people share this as well, but when he's on the waylay and has to rifle, that's like my main worry. When he's on the Yoru, the chamber, stuff like that, I'm not worried. It's more like those rounds where he doesn't have an op and he's on waylay. That's where I feel like he doesn't get any impact.
Giving them the opportunities for that. They don't fight at the extremities. They're happy to just contest mid a little bit.
Not on waylay. Thing is, we've seen him on waylay actually do it right with like the op on defense. I can't remember what map it was, but
they're gonna go B, then they're gonna fight you up close and personal, and
that's where I feel like he struggles a little bit. But again, it was only 1 game, so maybe we're overreacting. Probably.
What does the set call look like for T1? Thrown over the top, spot onto both duelists, a slide forward, and Jogamo able to collect one. Baby,
what a sick call on this one though. Just as they're all thinking of their new plan, they go aggro on them on A main.
Ready for a trap play despite
yeah, it was really good.
These players. The reaction just isn't there. Just zone back.
I wonder if
no other real recourse for this
like
one.
this molly kind of would have saved him a little bit.
Cannot try to play around the other
There's some
side
good
of the
mollies you can have ready for if they do want to go aggro over towards A. That kind of fills all of this.
Spotting all 3. Call coming through, and G2
or closer if you want.
get their forces clustered together. A safe and quiet
They got to
exit
stick
on the
over
opposite
towards
side of the
site.
wall.
Alan's got ult as well.
Cuss gonna be dodged. The clone goes in. Buzz turn of the flash.
Ooh,
Snaps on for a shot to maybe kill Baby Bay, but Trent.
You would imagine Leaf's got the next one.
Kill. Spot out for Meteor.
Ooh, maybe should have waited for Leaf, but
dead now into a 2v2. This must win a round.
Wait, he made sound.
It'll all be on Munchkin's shoulders. Playing a ring around the rosy here at the pyramid. Spots the gun barrel of 1. The tap of the defuse. Trent to watch, to protect.
Oh, lovely from Trent.
To guard.
Damn convincing on this.
They
look good, man. It's a great round after the timeout.
They're just better in every aspect of the game right now.
Yeah.
They're winning their 1v1s.
He's not
They're
wrong.
winning some of these fights that they necessarily shouldn't be favored in. But T1 just not reacting properly. They don't look as sharp. They don't look as fast. And in this meta, you got to be fast. You got to be sharp. And right now, G2 is all of those things. Jogamo, 18 kills. Leaf, 16. Baby Bay, 13. It is just clinical from G2 right now.
Get out of my way.
The knives now popped. Just a stinger behind this.
6 goes at it for G2.
Solid enough weaponry.
They got
Cosmic Divide available.
They got some good ults as well.
This time, trying to use maybe Metron as a bit of a trap with Meteor nearby enough. But Fuckashiri going to be open up the drop down the dash over the side. Buzz somehow still going to be alive.
Dude, he just disappeared.
Out of the doors is Izu, and he is dropped.
But dude, look at how different they are. G2 are, like, look how much better they're playing together here as well. Like if you just look at just the general A hold in terms of who's playing off each other, are they ready to trade? G2 are always in a position to trade. You look at T1, it's just like the best they can get is 1-for-1. the best they can get is like a 50-50 duel, win the 50-50 duel. They lose that, there's no one to trade. Like, it's such a difference if you just look at the setups from G2.
They're trying to somehow bail themselves out of the situation, but now Stacks has been found. Munchkin all alone hits the transfer for 2.
Very, very nice. Honestly, they wrecked him. There was a pistol and there was a bonus in these 6 rounds as well. They really wrecked them.
Pick a breeze, and they dispatch them with ease.
That is so impressive from G2. They looked calm and comfortable.
They're good.
Once they started stringing those rounds together, after T1 got the bonus, it was, what, 3 more rounds? 3 more that T1 got after that.
Not a strong showing at all. Now they have to rebound and play against G2 on their selection of Haven, or else they're going home.
But this will still be a close map. T1 got better at this map, but again, G2 play the comp that is kind of made to beat the Viper comp. Play the Paper X. Dude, they play the Paper X, and honestly, Jogamo looks so good on the Phoenix. T1 have a fair amount of tendencies that I imagine the G2 coaches probably have some good stuff. Baby Bay? Yeah, he's only had that 1 bad game.
It's time your chair evolved.
What? I would say Day, maybe not him.
Ergonomically engineered for you.
Right, chat. We've got Haven coming up. I'll be back in a little bit.
Backing your every move.
He's hunting down that title.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. He steps up to the plate, and he can knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy bruto, que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la exclusiva con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy en la G mentira. Pull de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si vas con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Jen here with Josh RT of G2. Now, congratulations, Josh, on the first map. Strong start. So first thing I want to ask you is, do you feel like the team is back in its tournament-winning form? And the second question I want to ask you is, do you feel like T1's playstyle kind of made it easier for you to dictate the pace of the game?
It's hard to know if we're going to be in tournament-winning form. I think we're just taking it game by game, map by map, and we know like T1 is a formidable opponent that can like turn up in a second. So I'm sorry, what was the second question? Sorry.
Do you feel like their playstyle made it easier for you to dictate the pace of the game compared to the Paper X series?
Yeah, I think there's easier beats that they're going by, but still just their firepower is just crazy. So we have to respect all their plays. It's just as scary as Paper X, I think. It's just a different beast.
Thank you, and good luck on the next map.
Thank you.
G2 ESPORTS managed to pick up the win on T1's map choice of Breeze, 13-6. And here you see the breakdown, the AWS breakdown here as players are really, you talk about the firepower, he's not wrong. I mean, look at the results there. Everyone's really just putting up some numbers in that game, but well, those rounds were just slipping away from T1. And against G2, you simply just cannot afford that kind of, unfortunately, those kinds of mistakes.
Yeah, I think especially in the first half, we saw rounds where I think G2 had a solid idea, they beefed the execution a little bit, and then are in a losing position only to turn it around and win a lot of those clutches in the end. That's what got that momentum rolling in the first half, and then the later we got into this series, or into this map rather, the more I felt like it was just T1 falling back into some of the same issues as the Liquid game with failing in their team fighting.
We saw some nice moments though from G2. I think there were still some highlights towards the end of the map, which bode well for maybe their form as they keep rolling forwards. But I like that Josh was still being humble and like, listen, we're not quite there yet.
Well, you speak of some of the moments, it takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. We're going to give this one to Trent here, but this one's more about how they responded after immediately getting information on presence here at A. Once that happened, the go button was hit. Jog and Baby Bay ran in. They managed to get themselves 2. And then from there, they were just able to build that into a round win.
Yeah, I like this kind of setup from G2 because it shows clear purpose. They get themselves into a winning position, and they're able to scrap it out from there with Trent hitting some really nice shots towards the end. These are the kind of rounds that I really enjoyed watching. Unfortunately, in the first half, there were a lot of rounds I did not enjoy watching because I told you that these two teams had insanely high ceilings, and I think they're pretty far away from those ceilings actually at the moment. Look at this round, bro. G2 are wandering around in mid. I don't know exactly what the game plan was on these slow mid defaults. They didn't look that great. This is a 2v5. And the two players on G2 bunch together, and T1 just take a series of individual engagements that lead to a 5v2 completely falling away from them. Jeez. What is going on in rounds like this? I could have picked out 4 different examples from the first half alone, I think. But this one was the most egregious because the numbers, you just shouldn't be losing rounds like this. I think neither team really looks like they're in that peak form that you know both squads can hit.
Sure.
But it's T1 who are letting things slip more right now.
Yeah, I think it got very individual in so many of the late rounds for T1, and where I think we saw some moments where the G2 individuals were able to bail them out. Wasn't quite the same in the late rounds for T1. And I think that's really disappointing too that that's coming on Breeze, the map where I thought that this was going to be a focus for them to really get those protocols, be better in the fighting, because that's where they were rough earlier in this tournament, but I just didn't really feel like I saw that improvement here, whereas I did for G2.
I'm wondering whether it's a little bit of the pressure of the elimination game, or whether they got rattled a little bit in the game against Team Liquid, because I do think that T1, now being in this situation, their ceiling is so much higher than this. Their firepower even is higher than this. I know that Josh is talking about them being shooters, but I'm not seeing that same laser accuracy today. Like, they've got more to give.
Like, seeing it in the numbers, but you're not seeing it in the moment.
You're just talking about T1.
In Pacific, like against RRQ, I think T1 did such a good job of
they just play so individually
setting
that
the
it
pace,
doesn't matter
making
if
their
they're
own
shooting.
plays. Here,
They win a couple more 50-50 duels, but then they just get traded.
But like they were just sitting back and letting G2 execute into them and set their own tempo.
It would be a bad way to go out.
Yeah. No, without a doubt, without a doubt. Look, pressure is on for the coaching staff to figure out how do they manage to force that match.
You showed the 5v2 round they lost. I mean, yeah, bro, that one was it's a great example.
Jen here
Isn't
with
Sideshow
T1's
did?
KDG.
Dude,
Now,
Sideshow on the
Coach
desk is like
Giacomo can, and it
a
seems
secret
like he
blessing
will
for this event, I'm
continue
telling you.
to pose
It's
as
good.
a serious threat on Haven as
Povey,
well.
what's
So
up,
what
bro?
are
How you
your
doing?
plans around shutting him down?
일단 브리즈 같은 경우는 사실 조그모의 네온보다도 사실 저희가 판단이라던가 콜적인 거에서 미스를 많이 했다고 생각을 하고요. 그 다음에 헤이븐 같은 경우는 상대가 요르피닉스 조합을 준비해 올 거를 알고 있기 때문에 그에 대해서 저희가 조합을 바꾸는 걸로 한번 시도해 보기로 했습니다.
Well, for Breeze, I think it was more down to our individual mistakes, making the missed calls, rather than us having struggles with dealing with Jogamus Neon. But when it comes to the next map, we know that they like to run the Yoru and Phoenix, so we tried to deal with them by changing up our comp. So
Whoa.
let's look forward to it. Thank you so much.
They're going to change their comp here. They believe it's such a such a heavy counter to the Viper. They're going to change the Viper.
A lot of pressure on these T1 boys here. There you can see Baby Bay feeling pretty good, getting ready for this
What
one.
are they going to
But
play?
on the other side of the field, T1 looking down the bottom of the barrel here. This could potentially be bad for them if they go out the way that they just lost in that first map here. Sideshow, pressure's on for T1.
ISO Yoru? They might ISO Yoru. Yeah, they do ISO Yoru. That's cool. They got a Cypher in here as well. Old school, man.
So if you're in your own head about
Okay,
it
well,
and you haven't had as much time to get ready for it,
there was
back to the Yoru ISO.
it's kind of funny.
Okay,
So
return. This is
you know when
the first
we're speaking about
tournament
meta a
last
lot,
year,
right?
ISO
So
team,
the meta,
and
we said it was going to be double duelist, double
Cypher's an
controller.
interesting one for
And then we
me.
said eventually,
Against a
if that like
double
carried
diver,
on being
the
strong
Phoenix
meta and
is
it was like
often
an
that
op
one
meta
getting
as
crossed
well,
with entry.
then the next step was
Interesting to see how
chamber.
much
And then the next
value
step
he
to
can
beat
get.
the chamber, if
And
it's
he
like
can
heavy
also
op
win
meta and
on
there's
both
no
attack and
util,
defense.
was
A lot of these,
ISO.
like,
We actually
early
spoke
lobby
about like the
fights,
three
normally the
steps of like
Flash is
what we might
dominant
see.
'cause the
This
suppression
is
on that
essentially
undercut.
the
The
three
chamber
steps.
is also going to be
So this is pretty cool. I'm not saying it's going to work, but the theory is cool. I'm not sure the whole comp is like purely based around the op, but I like the idea. The Cypher's interesting.
T1 was the
They need
best at their
to
execution,
have
their
double
team
info,
fighting, how
so I
aggressive
get it.
they were together when they won in Bangkok. They're returning to that comp. They got to return to those fundamentals if they want to stay alive.
T1 pulls a rabbit out of their hat, but is the magic there? Can they force a map 3? Let's send it back over to
It's kind of sick that we
Achilles
get to
and
see
Paper
this.
Thin.
It's like the theory
That
playing
is a
out.
very big question, GB. They are running back the clock, but how does this hold up in modern day here in 2026 here at Masters Santiago? Because G2, I mean, they just showed this composition on Haven, and Jogamo was deadly.
Yeah, this comp in general looks really,
What's
really
their smoke?
good.
Do they have
Whether it's
Astro or do they have
G2 or
Omen? I
Paper
didn't
Rex
look.
that's running it. And
Surely
it's
Astro
gonna
would be
I
good.
think an uphill battle. I think T1 had to try something different for this
put the
map.
Omen
It
in?
just is not going their way. They have to come
Sure.
in with something unique, something special to try to force split. And this is probably about the best that they are going to be able to come up with in
Dude,
a
I think-
short amount of
sure.
time. You know, Izu,
G2 on defense, T1 on
be a
attack. I'm
difference
interested to see what they
maker on
got.
Cypher sometimes,
Don't know how
but
much
you're
prac they're going to
all
have with
eyes on
this.
the Meteor
Might be a lot
on
of
that
just theory,
ISO.
not too much prac in this.
Cam getting the spot out on the Baby Bay there at Sewers. Leaf at the same time. Lurks in behind bricks. Will be spotted and taken
Ooh,
down.
Leaf,
Meteor
that looked rough.
will find the kill. Pops the shield immediately. So double tap now in play. Prowler takes a munch. Gets that blind through. Now we'll look to try to push forward, still to utilize the shield, but it's going to be broken on the entry. Trent able to find one. Baby Bay finding a piece as well as Meteor still fighting back, but now will fall as it's
Big
Izu.
1v1.
Left at a 1v1 and needs some damage. A minute remaining. He's going to go ahead and pump the brakes, cut the noise. Now sprint his way across. Knew that Jogamo was going to be nearby, given the Molly investment.
Kind of on top of it early. He's on top of this early. Oh, he's really early.
Set up on the tripwire
He's
there
a
in the
trip.
window. It feels like Izu absolutely needs
so
the headshot.
early.
40 HP, a frenzy on the other side. Jaw swings in, and
bro,
that is going to be
he's so
taking
early.
him down. Another pistol into
It's
the
really
hands
nice
of
from
G2.
Jogamo, man.
just again an
Bro, he looks
angle that
unleashed on
T1
Haven when he
doesn't
plays the
account
Phoenix,
for.
man. He's been great.
It just feels like their team fighting is not in sync.
Was it
today.
Trent that got a double on
Nobody's
site?
clearing
That
the
was
left side of the
big, man.
boxes on site. So that opens
Another
up
example,
Trent
though, of them just like
and
playing
Baby
well
Bay
on
to go
defense.
absolutely crazy here.
Right, the
Meteor gonna get a couple big kills.
like one
and
plays and
Izu
the
again
next and
just
then the next. Ping pong.
trying to cut a little bit of time by going through that grass area, but that alerts Jogamo to his presence, allows him to get there quickly. And before Izu is even ready for it,
Dude, he took a long time to
That's
defuse that.
a great start.
What the
for
hell? Is he
G2
waiting
once
that whole
again.
time? We got a
Jogamo,
whole replay in there.
his heroics, his big stage presence.
They just given it for 30 seconds.
Is on display once again here in Santiago.
They actually just given it for 30 seconds. That was so trippy. Okay, they can tank one bullet from Leaf here. Pistols at the moment 2-1.
A full half buy. I think you're still going to have a decent amount of struggles in trying to make that Stinger work against this G2 squad. That firepower across the board. So he's looking for a catch there at A main. It does allow for Leaf to scale all the way forward with that Marshall in hand. Double tap shield now going to be popped. Meteor immediately working his way through up into
And
window.
this is the hero gun. Baby Bay is looking for it.
Bay maybe seeing gun barrel a pixel out of place is very suspicious
The
about
hero
this.
stinger? No, I think the hero stinger is legit, man, on
You
attack.
give up this space with this comp sometimes.
Maybe be sat here
Waiting for the
praying that someone
reclear.
comes
I mean, it's a
swinging
meta where a lot of the
into
time you
this
don't
hand
have
of
the
the weapon,
util to
but Baby
reclear it. If you want to reclear, you got to use
not looking
bodies, so
likely to
it's not the
happen.
worst idea. Just
Be a
whether they're going to
flash
do
out
it or
here,
not.
You would think from Buzz.
Has it, they spot him, they take him down low, and he can't get the weapon out fast enough. Valen, however, still close by. Not going to
Great
be caught by that
flashes,
weapon.
man.
Buzz with that Bulldog's able to find a kill. Izu finding Trent at the same time as Jogamo drops off back plat. Molly going to be layered in, but he gets completely overwhelmed and surrounded, and
That's probably
suddenly
wrong from
it
T1.
is just Leaf with the Marshall remaining.
A lot
One
of this
shot
was
would kill them all.
Buzz's flash.
He gets the spot on the one.
Flashes.
Turns
Oh,
over,
dude, he
but
went for the
somehow
no-scope?
whips the shot onto Izu.
That's a
T1
lot of trust in the
showing some
no-scope.
early signs of life. We'll tie it up 1-1.
Yeah, and for sure, I think it makes a little
Hero
bit of sense here
stinger,
as T1
man.
to
Not that it.
invest a little
I mean,
bit
it did a
more,
little
but
bit of
I
damage
like
on the first
idea,
kill
trying to put
and slow
pressure
Baby Bay
on one
down.
of the potential weak
There was a
spots of
reason
this
that
composition.
Buzz
Because
could
you have
get
a
this
chamber,
kill. But
because you don't have a killjoy, you're going to be opening up the map
I
a
like the
little bit
caller. The
more
caller to take
in
garage and then
some
just chill, wait
aspect
for a
of
reaction. It was really cool.
sewers. You're going to have to put a body in that area, and it's a great idea there. Just flash around the corner, explode through, throw another flash in. They're
the
lucky
same
to be
accuracy
able
with
to
the
only
no-scope?
lose
My
one
guy.
Valen with that tight hold at Alley.
Well, it's the
It's
same
not,
exact
dude.
buy now in the hands of G2, so let's see if they can work some magic here. Bannon in the hands of Jogamo.
Dude, is FNS
Stinger
not
for Lee.
streaming today? Is that what's going on?
One away from having that running back available, and Baby Bay finds the first shot. Leave here at window and mid. Guns down 2. Is they looking to turn the tide?
Hero stinger back.
Bests Meteor. Goes jumping
Jesus,
forward,
look at the
plants his
guns,
grenade,
bro.
the MasterCard
Oh
thrifty.
my god, they got wrecked on this.
As we're just going blow for blow.
Yeah?
but
Did they buy
G2
Hero Stinger back or
maintain a
what's going
lead.
on?
And look at G2
Dude,
getting
no
proactive,
one died.
knowing that there's going to be gaps in the back of T1.
Yeah, this bait was sick,
and this
though.
might be just the backbreaker. That might be
Oh, Baby Bay did a
the
lot,
one
though.
that
The
kind of
second
slows
tag as well.
down T1's momentum, any mental recovery that they had after Breeze. And it's, I mean, it's a classic versus an ISO who's got the double
Oh,
tap
yeah.
top.
He's actually melted him in window
Insane that he's able to win that out.
there. Okay, lots of money on this one because obviously they won the round where they
The
ecoed them
closest thing
also.
we've had to a rifle round so far, but Izu does just have a sheriff. Shock dart will be avoided. Camera set up outside of mid just to try to watch for any aggressive plays, but Leaf will get the clear.
You can see that they want to check this sewer spot again to see, or excuse me, the garage spot again to see if there's anything available there. But you know, G2's committing extra bodies to the problem this time. That could bait T1 into making a mistake by going through there. But instead, it's a slow push up. Trip is going to be here.
Decoying out into
Yeah,
the jump
that's nice
peak.
info though.
Just getting the spot
Good
there
from
on
Leaf.
Izu.
We'd
Meanwhile,
like
the
to see
attack
that.
onto the B site
Something that
is underway.
teams are starting to do a
Snaps to
little
have the
more.
plan.
Get the most out of their
Pushing out aggressively towards that A link
the most
side.
out of their
Prowler,
Euro
however, will
TPs, the
confirm
Omen TPs.
his presence as curveballs go flying, but Jogamo still needing to wait for the rest of the team to try to get into position, but Buzz is going to be taken down first and foremost there at backside. Leaf gets the angle, gets that kill. The double face.
Dude, nearly a lineup on that.
Going to be suffered, but Munchkin eventually
Ooh.
able to find the kill. Jogamo going to be taken down. Baby Bay dead as
Dude,
well.
no smokes on this. Oh no, that's a
finding
line.
one apiece.
Astra smokes
Knocks him
goes
off
out.
the site.
Dude, someone with HP is
Ping
going to
reveal
probably defuse
1-1.
this, right?
The taps just trying to bait these shots forward, and Izu.
Bit of a mistake from Valen, right? He goes for this smoke deep. He should have gone for a safer smoke, right? And then he can actually like face in front of it properly. So he has to push for his own smoke to go through. He needs to do a further back smoke.
Find some space on the B to get the plant.
But it's
And
also
Munchkin was quick to react after.
I mean, they do a lot of
that
stuff on them,
curveball
it's not gonna
plus
lie, but
the blaze wall from Jogamo. He swung back over to make sure that him and Izu are going to be able to plug up that gap, so they still have that post plant
Bouncy, thanks
from
so
the
much.
grass area.
Speaking of good points, though, we're in a meta where info is like really hard to get, right? So when you have like the Omen TPs and like the Yoru TPs, doing this kind of stuff with the TPs is like so good. It's something that if you watch BBL on this map, they like graded it. They basically have 4 bits of util because they have double TP to jump peak, and then they have double TP to jump peak as well. They end up just using like this to get information that is normally lacking.
Against this weaker G2 buy.
Big 1v1.
Meteor had his ult in death. Challenges Baby Bay, got him.
Yeah, breaks it at the same time. Jogano gonna be snapped back. Run it back, not finding much of anything yet, but Lee pushing forward is able to find
mate,
Meteor.
imagine getting a double there.
Returns to this realm. It's a player advantage.
He kind of owned it by getting Baby Bay there.
Power for T1. Looks like they do want to
Took away his backup gun. Only had the classic. Dude, he's so good with the flashes.
Worked a little bit lower, and Stacks will be able to collect the kill. At the same time, going on a walkabout.
Matt, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for that.
Just trying to see if anyone peeks that corner. 3 players from T1.
What kind of early info do they give Valorant on this?
Looking to attack into this C site.
If any.
Spacing is going to have to be good here if Valen tries to challenge on the plant.
They found my wire.
Already used a lot of his util though. Saw the grab wall come out earlier, so smoke goes down. Let's see if Valen wants to make anything of this. He's
be buying regen if they're jump spotting all the time like this. You'd be surprised if you do it well, you pretty much can't be shot.
Trent gonna make a go of it.
Yeah, it's like a jump peak, but it's like a little better. You're just trying to get minimap info, not really like.
Position, and Izu, as that smoke does fall, Snappy with a shot is able to find Valen, and now it is just Trent. Here's the reposition. Should be favored in the fight and will be able to take him down. Stacks now encroaching, working his way onto this flank, and Trent gets a read of it.
Whoa.
Absolutely gorgeous. Finds him as he jumps up into the windowsill. Now Munchkin to try to see if they can at long last get some consecutive round wins, but Trent just has no idea where he's at. 5 bullets remaining in the Sheriff. Taps for the fuse, the swing out, and Munchkin
imagine it.
Will be able to get T1 over the line.
Add again? Oh, bro, I forgot, dude.
I'm a little shaky on
the whole
that
day
post-plan ideology from T1 in terms of...
So are T1.
Yes, but it's Izu here. He makes noise right in front of Trent. They know he's there, like you said. They throw the Prowler out, and he makes noise when he jumps across, so... And then they all fan out. They give him the 1v1s.
Where B plants always on the left side and not the right side.
So well. There just wasn't enough
you
time.
just get spammed from...
I think that's one of those that you need to go back
I'll draw you
into
some lines.
The playbook and rethink.
Like, think of this.
That 3v1 advantage.
Right?
But you still get the round.
You can't see this one, you can't see this one. It's just as simple as that.
Have the dimensional
also, more angles from here towards middle. It's not directly center.
Already going to be invested. Sprinting forward, checking out around the back of sight, but so far
you plant on the right side if you're going to take
works his way over to Lumber. Be blinded up there in the corner. The recon going to go flying. Munchkin Stacks able to find one apiece, and
bro, absolute chaos. No one shooting that recon is deadly.
Invested now at 2v4, and every flank ends up getting noted by T1.
Yeah, I mean, this was a convincing round from T1. Yeah, yeah.
That is a great execute.
They are just running them down. It looked pretty hard to hold the site here.
Recon dart as well to hit back sight and push G2 into awkward positions.
3-person sight hold, and they just got absolutely owned.
They're just winning. There's that ping.
Yeah, no one shooting that recon means that the smokes kind of work for them.
There you go. Okay, so T1 now finding their form. Can they keep it up?
Yeah, it looks
now,
like it's working.
Guys, remember back to this composition.
Does look like it's
working. They're quite a bit better generally on the attacker side, so they got to do damage here with this composition.
Correct. Still do have that Hunter's Fury. Munchkin's ult as well. Trademark there in the corner. 2 players strafing into the B site. The blind coming in. Baby Bay has to exit, and Leaf is going to be left to his own devices. Ends up getting taken down by Jogamo on the peak, able to find the finisher there on the Buzz.
Oh, the timing on the team flash is deadly.
Jogamo, however, just unable to confirm the kills. Ran out of bullets in that stinger.
Ooh, he wins that.
And Izu notes the flank. The Prowler cleared. Trent just trying to reroute. Saw the TP,
Oh,
but
it's
Izu
nice and clean as well,
has
man.
him
They
in
got
his
good
sights.
money for the rest of this half. They could get a really dominant half here. Problem is they're up against a lot of
Now
ults.
building up for T1 as they get up to 5.
And this is what this composition is designed to do, is to brawl. Because you have that ISO in there, because you have that extra layer of security to allow you to just take fights. Because
You got pistol? No, yeah. I mean, it's looking like the first map just flipped.
That double tap pop. So that's why T1 wants to get in there. They want to brawl. Even though Jogamo hits another nice shot, starting to befuddle G2 a little bit. The pace here might bring the timeout through, and indeed it does. Might want to consider playing this a little more like Breeze. Give him a little bit of space. Let him throw some of that util. Think about trying to play a little bit safer. But it's tough. It's tough against this composition because there are a lot of layers even in the post plant.
And we can see, zooming in here on the Coinbase win condition. Baby Bay, like we just
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
mean, they're in a great spot, though.
Does have the tour de force online. Needs to
If they
find some
can
impact
get through
with
the
that.
old cycle and actually only lose like
Meteor's
one
gonna be
round,
that first one swinging at you. That's where it gets
Either
so damn
one.
difficult. That double tap shield could absolutely be your undoing.
Exactly. The ISO is a pretty decent counter to a chamber in some ways, so just gonna have to see if that ends up being an issue or not. You know, a lot of that C site space is gonna be open for T1 or B. This round, they're gonna try to change it up. They're gonna go for something a little bit different, something they haven't been showing since about the pistol. So, Baby Bay gonna be the one to watch that mid window. Kind of remembering, okay, Izu's been in there a little bit. Maybe we can catch him stepping out a little bit. Just a quick TP forward.
oh, interesting. I've not seen this recon before. The one up here, does it actually scan around some of this corner? I think it does.
Clear sewers to try to tee Izu up.
Maybe it doesn't get this corner.
That's where G2 is gonna double stack.
Recon for default, drone to sight here.
Flopped in spot on the one, and Izu
We're
without
winning
too lead.
Jaws.
Just not ready for that timing whatsoever.
Dude, the
Now forward into
TP at the
smoke.
back
Meteor
in the
gonna be able to
corner
take
as
down
well.
Trent.
Bro, these guys are cooking.
Baby Bay tagged up on the exit. Jogamo noted on the flank. Meteor will fall, but that's the one casualty that they've been able to find. Munchkin sliding his way up into heaven, trying to get the pre-fire, but Baby Bay will be able to come away with the kill. They still need so much more.
Recovering it.
Have to try to play this one out. But a lot going to be resting on the shoulders of Baby Bay. And it's going to be Izu from behind Buzz to go ahead and clean it up. Gets the 4-piece as well. Another massive round. 15-3 and 2 on this Cypher.
15-3 on a
Izu
Cypher, on an attack
looking
Cypher.
Electric for T1.
Yeah, it's just so tough here for Trent. He gets spotted by the drone, and then they're gonna flash him. You're gonna pop the double tap, and you're gonna challenge him. Just beautiful stuff there as well. Getting the ping from Izu's ult. Huge.
JD Lupin with the Prime. Thank you for the
These
22 months,
executes
man.
look
Appreciate you, dude.
So good. And Izu following up off of this has been brilliant. He's got 15 kills already, and we're 8 rounds in.
Ooh,
And it's going to be
it's a
another
double
timeout
timeout.
call.
Wow.
So clearly, whatever was discussed. Well, in
I mean,
one
it's a
ear,
lot
out
of
the
decide
other
here,
for
so
the
they're just
players
going to
on
push down
stage.
middle. It's weird because it's like,
how
you
Josh
kind
is
of want to
gonna be
push down
feeling.
middle so you can have fast rotates if you're going to be leaving sides,
Commit.
but at the same
Both
time, they've got
here.
so many
On
ults
this
that
starting
it might
half
not be
where
the time
T1,
for
yeah,
it.
this is where they're expected to get their work done. This could very well come back to bite them.
They definitely shouldn't be
I
giving them
kind
Jills
of
on
get
short
it
like that.
In a way.
With this
I
many
mean,
ults.
If you can put T1 onto just 7 and you get 5, I think you're feeling pretty good about your
Dude, and
chances.
honestly,
on
I'm
the
getting
other
the
side of
Odin
coin.
out.
So stopping another one here, trying to just trust in your players, trust in Valen. You know, they've been really good at making adjustments.
Redlock, thanks so much for the
throughout
Prime, man.
their
Appreciate
entire
that.
history of being a team.
Yeah, it's times like these you kind of
So I
wish
don't
you had a
mind this
Brook
at
on
all
your
from
team.
Josh. If he really wants to talk about, you know, hey, we've got some big ults going. We've got some ability to maybe play for a little bit of retake here. We've got the Phoenix ult, we've got the Yoru ult, we've got the Cosmic Divide. Got a lot of tools to be able to kind of make T1 uncomfortable either while they're trying to execute or while they're going for the post-plant setups.
We got what is this, late recon? Late recon so you can drone at the same time or fast? Fast.
They've been having a tough time getting Jogamo, getting these ults, getting him kind of cycled in to find
Just
value out of the run it back.
look like an orb default, so you get Meteor as
to work
orb.
with here.
You have Wall as well. I mean,
Be a
that's the
ride on the wall,
safest orb
pushing
default you
forward,
can
clearing
get.
Cubby.
and then you make it look like an orb default, and then you use their smoke against them to blast.
Alongside Valen, BabyBay as well going to be rotating in.
They might have to cancel. This Phoenix Molly's wrecked him, right?
Clear the clone, Jogamo being tracked, tagged up, taken down. Munchkin able to find him as he TPs forward.
Full TP
Still
to default.
Position, however, to try to get the spike planted, at least for now, but another kill's going to be found as Leaf gets displaced. Valen BabyBay still at backside. Trent trying to flank his way through mid. Might be able to find a massive backstab onto Izu.
They're doing that thing again.
They're faster than Izu.
They just chill. They just cut sound, wait for the push.
BabyBay finding some damage, but also finds death.
Fair
Izu
play.
now
They
strikes, and now they know
look
exactly
good,
where Trent is at. He just couldn't get
good.
the catch. Caught with Prowler in hand.
Maybe the hold here had to be a little better, but so hard with that server all wrecking him.
Ooh, this has got to be concerning.
Chat, who's on Omen?
This
Is it
a
Munchkin?
good read from G2.
He did so
They've
good.
got 4 players on the C site,
Fearlessly
and
centered
T1
in.
is still
Omen
able
flashed
to
the right,
dissect it.
TP in.
Getting that
Oh,
spray
they
down
double.
onto
Okay, they
Jog
double
after the
damage
Hunter's Fury.
Sova ult this, so he knows that he's
connects
fine
onto
to
him.
do the TP.
Munchkin's
Wait, that's
just
cool.
spamming away. Izu continues to just be an absolute monster. Up to 17
It
now.
is nice,
17 and 3. Oh.
It's one hell of a performance.
So I was wondering why he feels so comfy to
Given
be
how
able to
this is
take
going,
this,
no
but
signs of it stopping or
he's
slowing
actually
down.
taking out
Buzz
both of the spots he would get
keeps the hand
spotted in.
outlaw in hand,
And there's only
BabyBay.
one left.
The first to fall.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's half armors across the board. This Leaf does get tucked away. Now they have the spot. They have the information. Buzz just quietly dropping down, peeks back in, takes another bite. The raid boss down. Jogamo will be able to find Izu on the opposite side of the map.
Dude, it's a cool game so far.
They'll just pick their poison as far as they want to go, where they want to go.
They're really
Tagged
prepped,
up
man.
already. Pops that, run it back. Immediately gets
I was
zoned
wondering how
away.
much time they would have had to
Sends
actually
out
like get
a
this
volley.
good.
T1 pump the brakes.
Wonder if
It's
this
not
is just
gonna allow
one
for them to
day's
get
worth
value off
with
this one.
prep. Nice. Might have spent a lot of time on this
Izu's
one
got
though.
his ult here. Or, excuse me, Meteor has his ult. Could go try to use that kill contract. Here and Jogamo run around.
We might get a third map.
If he might want to go for it, he's just gonna
Depends how
hang on
many
to it, try
G2
to
can
take some
get.
space,
He's
open
gonna
up
call for the
C.
pivot.
I'm not entirely sure how this is going to look on
really nice
defense.
work.
It should be pretty good with the Eora and the Cypher, but
Valen catching a timing onto him as he's trying to scale his way forward towards A. Jogamo at the same time though, hearing these
Ooh,
footsteps, and suddenly this game of Ring Around the Rosie
that's
might just be
fast,
going
I know.
G2's way. The catch there and spawn. Meteor still able to find the one.
Stacks is
will
ready.
be able to find the enemy Phoenix. Trent trying to steady it, but just eats far too much damage. Completely outfavored now in the fight. His Meteor will just back away, leave him to his own devices. Still with just one shock dart, Stacks would be able to take down Trent if he can perfectly place it. And already they know he's not holding it to half. The bounce in. Doesn't find the full damage, but again, continues to whittle away at this fade. 25 health, and still no idea where Meteor's at this round. Is out of their hands, this map, this half. It is completely out of control for G2. So there's the gun barrel spot. There is the kill. Will be able to peel
Yeah,
one back
but
into his favor.
it's still going to be a nightmare. Think of how strong the full send is going to be with the Eora ult and
This is
ISO ult.
crazy good value for T1 in this round. Those 2 outlaw kills for Buzz, huge. Let's open up some of the map. Meteor eventually coming through there, getting the backstab, but also you got Jog's ult out of him that round.
I've seen enough put Meteor back on Reyna. Please, no, man.
That could go
That
T1's
icebox
way
is still
except for a few of the lurks were dealt
cemented
with,
in my
but
brain.
outside of that, you're still winning.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to keep it simple, right? Double ult.
For BabyBay.
Dude, he's going to get... Okay, but the clone... Okay, the clone might own it. So they're going to spot him out, and they're going to pop the clone, and then he's going to ult the clone.
Goes for the flick, unable to find it. Buzz now spotting him up over the top, has to drop down.
They showed
Buzz
discipline
will
with
make
the
his
ult.
exit.
Okay, he
There
got the
goes
clone.
ult. Kill contract getting the
That's a
grab,
clone.
Meteor.
Like,
Gets
what?
the clone. Bit of a bait and switch, but they get the real
Dude, they
thing
got
as
the
Buzz
observers,
able to
though.
find Leaf at the same time.
Rhea's got
Blaze Wall gonna be set
absolutely
up to
well,
swing now, already planted.
well and
Buzz
truly
right
done
forward.
there.
Catches Valen before BabyBay can get the counter swing. Advantage to T1. It's Meteor flush against the garage entrance. Watching for the scale forward, but the wider swing from Trent manages to offset the aim. Izu, however, still alive and well, playing forward on the site. Looks for the timing on the BabyBay, but Trent again will find the catch.
Oh, vision block. I mean, if Trent gets a kill, maybe.
The tap, no real committal on the defuse. Trent again, the one that's trying to make this happen. But you can hear it bleeding away. He continues to get tagged up. Shot after shot.
Look at him go, man. Look at him go.
Takes him down in Team 1. They are looking to make this a 10-2 half.
Oh, man. They are just so on it. Some good little ideas here and there from G2 in this round, using the clone.
Yeah, I mean, G2 did some good stuff into this.
But Buzz,
again, the
up close
overwhelm
and
is so
personal,
strong
that
on the
drift
side.
so efficient, the way that he's able to spot out where Baby Bay is, where the TP goes to. That allows all that space to be taken by T1. Set up for those post-plant crossfires. Few battles don't go their way. Trent had a couple nice ones in there, but at the end of the day,
they got so much money that they buy backup ops.
Buzz now with an op of his own.
This is kind of what we were thinking G2 was going to be doing.
He's got one in hand as well.
The push over towards mid, so once they've fast hit over towards the side, you can lock them in.
Spot out on the leaf in mid. Just jumps back over towards C, but the silent, steady push has been coming through the whole time towards C.
And they're ahead of this. Is Valen going to be ready?
There's not too many people.
Valen still able to find one. Meteor going to be taken down. E2
Fatal for him to get out, though. Easy's in trouble.
Trent pushing forward will be able to have the shutdown. All the same, Buzz gets himself situated forward.
Do they expect
now
the op?
staring at this A connector with the op in hand.
Don't think so. He's going to walk into it.
I think Baby Bay just has to wait for the spike, wait for the reinforcements.
If he swings in, he's going to be taken down, and that brings it now into a 3v3. Stacks some eyes on the flank.
They wrecked him on this. They wrecked him.
It's just going to be a 3-player push straight forward through this connector. It's the jump across. Jogamo going to be tagged. Munchkin forward into the smoke to dive forward, and he hits the transfer for 2. Jogamo taking even lower, now finished off.
That's an impressive half, man. They did so good.
And it's 10-2 at the half. T1. The comp
man, what a great idea this was.
G2.
This is exactly what the
doctor ordered for. I would love to know how, like, if they had this cooking before the event, if they had it in the one-day prac. I would love to know. It's a great idea.
Out of the equation for this post plant. So G2 just has to try to go for the flood.
It feels like it might be prep longer. Yeah, I think I agree with you as well.
After the halftime.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if they had it before the event, right? You got G2 Paper X, most likely. You're going to be playing one of them at one point and use the same comp. So if you can make a comp that counters the comp, then I get it. It actually had a lot of ISO value. I mean, it looked a little bit better than I think they planned as well, just purely because Izu's going crazy. But yeah, they just ran at him. They just overwhelmed him. They used this comp in Bangkok as well. I mean, yeah, it's an old school comp. So I guess, yeah, they probably had some of their old strat book with it. Obviously, they didn't change too much in terms of their team. That makes me kind of think that maybe it was a one-day thing and they had all that stuff ready to go anyway. What do you think about the KDG stuff so far? As in, how is KDG? It's like a little bit of a mix. They definitely lack a little bit of fundamentals in their defense. And they're not like the greatest with ults, but you can see every time they play, like they get a little better. It's hard at the beginning, man. There's a lot going on, and when you got new teams and stuff, there's a lot going on. I had a good meta read from the beginning, though. Got to give him that.
The crowd looking a hell of a lot more lively than both of our teams, depending on which map you look at. T1 waking up after that breeze. G2 right now. Put through the ringer on Haven. Both squads seemingly just doing worlds of prep.
Dude, a split to end this would be a banger, though.
This comp change, even though Meteor himself is not the one leading the kill feed. It
the first seeds still get to choose. In
G2
theory, the
and what
first
they want
seeds still get to
do
choose,
here
right? I
on
don't
Haven.
know
Yeah,
if we
absolutely.
change anything.
It has made it so that they're not able to get as much value. They're not able to set up for some of those curveball, big, explosive plays because T1's beating you to the punch.
Which first seed would you choose first?
They have set up in
The first seeds out of all of the teams that qualified, who would you choose first?
on that first half to try to suss out exactly,
I would
where they need to
well, it
position
depends on
themselves,
like
where they
map.
could find
It would depend on
safety.
like your maps. But say
Every
you have a
time they
perfect
tried
map
to, it
pool.
felt like T1 was
Honestly, the
a
winner of
step
this.
ahead. Saw it on a lot of those executes. Baby Bay.
AG, mate, AG can't pick themselves. Like the first seeds get to pick.
Favorite overall so far in the pistols. We'll see if that can continue here. Baby Bay just with the one headhunter shot. It's not going to be able to make it count. Get some damage on the stacks. McBuzz just a little bit snappier with it. Finds a headshot and narrowly does manage to make his exit. Damage exchanged on both sides and player advantage to T1. Another rescale forward. Leaf instantaneous with a headshot. Meteor going to be struck down, but Stacks. Able to find two more here for his troubles before Trent takes him down.
Has he got a second there? Is he not eating the flash?
Buzz just skirting over to the side. Valen
I think he ate the flash and got
connected
double.
away from Trent. Tucks back at long. Munchkin able to go ahead and identify his position. All the while, Izu is
Stacks, no, he gets a lot of the sheriff, yeah.
No
it's a hard decision, to be honest,
escape from here.
in terms of who you would pick.
See if they're aware of it. I think they should consider it.
I'm going to try.
I mean, you're definitely not picking Paper X. They're going to be at the
Trademark
end.
is down off the rip. Izu, oh, they read it well. Are able to force him away. That opens up with a sprint now into the B site. They just plant here, or do they try to cut across to C? Looks like it will be going for B. The face forward, Valen able to find the spray down. Munchkin going to be eliminated. Trent's at 3 HP. Believe hearing some footsteps from Izu on C. He's gonna try to just swing around the back, catch him off guard, sees the shoulder.
Play.
Izu seemingly
Gets
no
rewarded by seeing the foot
real
as well.
idea about this possibility
Valen still
whatsoever.
has
He
one
is going
star,
to be
places
caught.
it down.
Trent has the one tap.
Still got a fade eye as well for the second tap or first tap, depending on how they want to do it. Mate, you
The
got to tap
Astra
that.
still in play. The time starting to dwindle. Buzz wanting to check around, wanting to try to isolate this into a 1v1, but he cannot.
Oh.
The hunt gets the reveal. Trent gets the wall bangs, and G2
Nicely done.
get themselves
Is
another
anyone
pistol
believing?
win.
Against this comp on defense, with this comp on attack?
Until Munchkin tried to
Honestly?
challenge, from a link. I don't like that. Wait for your
I don't
pieces
know,
to get
man.
into place. Give up that plant.
With a
But he tries
Phoenix,
to get ahead of it,
you can
tries to
snowball the
go for
ults
big
pretty
hero
well.
Play, and I think that costs them the round. You just got to wait to play contain there a little bit, and instead you open up the map for Trent to just go on a walkabout.
The problem is, the problem why I'm not fully convinced is these two. Obviously, I'm ignoring the frags for the moment, just the actual agents. Should be a little hard for that one, but
Get the scoreline they did. We can
I think this is
absolutely
doable,
do the
man.
same thing.
I really do. They would have to make sure they try and get an ult early on. Like Trent here needs to get an ult, in my opinion.
G2 playing this one very cautiously.
Yeah, no buy-ups to speak of at all for T1. Classics abound.
Oh, Ash, did I miss it up again?
Go for
Dude.
the check in here.
How do I actually forget this much? I turned it on for half time and then forgot.
Stacks arriving from Baby Bay just a little bit faster on that turn. Gets the kill. Woo! Taken low, but not taken down. G2.
I think he meant which
Eventually
first
set
seeds
for a
gets to
flawless
choose
anti-eco.
first. That's randomized. We'll find out.
Consideration.
Baby Bay? I mean, yeah, man, this is why I put him in my VFL.
With the earlier kills.
Bombs those
himself over
ecos.
halfway towards that nightfall.
Such a sick role at the moment, man, I'm telling you.
Hoping
Like,
to
if
die
that's
to
your
the
role
spike.
in your team, you're loving it.
Throw Baby Bay out there.
Your job is to actually go farm the people where your gun one-shots.
Suspect he might be the one to go in and try to
You swap the weapons, yeah.
Okay.
Incredible.
Allow for Trent to do it. If he can get these kills, he'll be one off.
They got no armor.
Ton of sense.
See if he can get rewarded. Obviously, the hip fire. Take down either. A bit of a 50-50. We'll just go ahead and scout him out with that haunt. Spot
Trent,
out
you
the
would love a
straight
kill,
cross,
mate.
and Izu will fall. Trent now sights
Okay,
towards heaven, but
not
just
bad.
doesn't have the
Doesn't
time to
find the
close it
extra.
out, but he can still back away, retain that Marshall, retain his regen armor. G2.
It's hard for them to get the ult into this one, though. T1 at least dodged
Flawless
that.
step in the right direction. Still
Dude,
a
if T1
6-round
don't get
deficit
this
we go
round, I'm
into
telling you,
the
it's actually going to get close.
Big bonus coming up.
Yeah, it really is.
An almost must-win
Because
bonus
then they
for
go,
G2.
then they got
Nice
no
turn
money, and
there
then they're
from
up against all of the
Baby.
ults as well.
Readjust. Get stacks in the hip. You're gonna need more of that for sure. Trent having a really nice map here, 15 and 10. A little shaky at the beginning, but has recovered quite nicely. T1 gonna overstack A with this setup. Post Meteor.
Okay, I like this from T1 though. This is nice. They make it look like it's a 4-person aggro. Normally when you do the 4-person aggro in this comp, you invest the double damage. So they invest the double damage, make it look like they're fighting it heavy, but it's actually to hide the Cypher. It's a big test on Valorant here in terms of cooling. They see a double damage, but they saw nothing on the back of it. Is it too obvious? Looks like Valorant's on top of it. Depending on, we kind of need to see how they react over towards here. The fact they're going 3 short makes you think they're kind of on top of this.
Try to make the calls as quickly as possible.
Bursting onto the scene.
Yeah, as soon as they see the cages though, they kind of know. Cages are a dead giveaway.
Gets the removal though. Thinks it's safe. Doesn't give him the opportunity
Pretty
to find that
good,
blind
man.
punch.
Save the wall as well.
Out
They lose a lot of util though. It's only really one flash for Jogamo here.
Does get planted.
Munchkin, let's see what his flash is like.
He's well from Jogamo.
Looks like it's going to hit 2.
For now, curveball. Looking for that timing. It's going to be easier. Dead first. As Lee finds that kill. Jogamo on the swing. Able to find Munchkin as well, but Buzz fights back. Meteor good for 1 before getting traded out. It's now player disadvantage to T1. G2 looking to convert this bonus.
Okay, this is on, chat. This is on. Trent, mate. Run at him.
Bay will shut him down.
Okay, now they go up against the eco and they can farm some ults.
Halfway to tying it up.
Double pistol into a bonus, bro. It's unlucky for
There's
T1,
so
man.
much stall, so much delay that G2 has in their kit. When the flashes come out from Buzz over the top, Jogamo can respond with one of his own. You have the Astra util.
You're confused. Is it a draw or do the first seeds pick? I think it's a draw to see who picks first and then the first seeds pick. That's how they normally do it.
All those little things are going to make it really difficult here for
It's
T1.
a draw
to spread the map, in my opinion. They're going to have to
basically
try to come at you from a bunch of different angles with this
the
composition.
who picks first out of the first seeds. That's how they normally do it. They should skirmish each other. What, like a 4-person skirmish? Not sure about that.
Take a look what the weaponry is going to look like in the Coinbase win condition, and yeah, you know, it's a smattering.
Is the draw today yet?
Heavy pistol focus going for some of these sheriffs. The Meteor, considering a Marshall. Could be good for them at range, but you have to know it's going to be that outlaw on the opposite side.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the Marshall, Meteor is one of the best.
Did you even pick? That's, I mean, you got to do it off your map bans and stuff like that.
You
got to do it off of map bans, no doubt.
Over. He's usually
maybe there's some stylistic plays, like DBL run a lot of ciphers. Maybe they'd be down for some of the double duelist comp. Not sure.
Might have paid the price because of it. If he did, he just died so fast it didn't matter, but he hasn't really fully come online like we used to see him just dominate on this agent. He's just going to hold C with that Marshall. Easy with the Sheriff in garage.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Okay, force them down to an eco. This right here is where G2 need to make sure they get an ult. And it looks like a Bonkar default to get the fade ult.
Spot on the one.
Whoa, what a shot, mate.
And okay, Meteor able to find an opening shot. Leaf going to be taken down. Looks for a little bit more. Double tap shield now going to be popped and cannot find the flick.
Well, there's the ult into the next round.
It's a shield break. It's
what's next on it? Jorgamo's?
He's gotten the read. Heard the TP forward.
Damn, that's a nice turn of the flash. Oh, it's going to work out insane, bro. You can throw him the spike as well. Yeah, there we go. Double ult into the big buy rounds.
Any further damage?
What a nightmare.
Those seem unlikely, and there you go. There you go. Has it confirmed?
I'm him back with the prime. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Thank you.
Comfortably close to T1.
Well, this is starting to almost feel like a must-win round for T1 already. Can't let this landslide continue.
Baby Bay's one off as well. Yeah.
Really starting to feel it now.
Not the most impactful ult though.
Yeah, again,
it's a little,
well,
it's very situational.
He's gonna have his ult coming into this next round. He got to run it back off that plant.
What you doing, baby?
Trent's gonna have his ult, so we are gonna have an operator in the hands of Buzz. Try to find another good opening pick. He's going to be posted up over
That
at
strat?
C.
C split? It's a lot going mid for a C split.
Again, to try to control this long A space.
Oh, it's a lot going mid for a C split. What the hell?
Already in. This is open
They one passing with Yoru, really?
Smoke gonna be lobbed in, and Munchkin, okay, lucky to be alive. Back will just have him exit. Buzz at the same time. Into the final
Nicely
one
done
with
from
that
Buzz.
operator.
They know this guy's on site.
Jumps
Got hit
away
by
over
the
towards
ult and then a
spawn.
Prowler
Izu
followed
still gonna
him.
be alone here on the site for the moment. Cam goes out, spot onto 3. Munchkin watching for a late lurk as Izu is just burning alive.
Oh god, Chocobo's owned him.
Meteor dead as well.
Holy, okay, it's really on
On
now.
the floor, and Munchkin, nothing more to be done.
They're not getting that many kills
The
as well,
ult and the
T1. Like, they're
round
so far away
lost.
from their ult still. Like, they've got this and this, but
This is just
they kind of want this one, man. This is the big
great
one.
awareness from G2.
I mean, these two can combo to
They know
retake.
that there's going to have to be open space somewhere on the map, and they're able to find it through the garage. Again, we talked about the problems that
Yeah, they're gonna
G2's
start
comp
feeling
can
it now.
have
It
with only
feels
having a chamber. Well,
it feels doable.
depends on what you're doing with the Cypher util. There was none of it there in the garage.
Chocobo's trying to use the
getting
crowd.
closer.
See how he's trying to use
He
the
wants
crowd.
another ult charge. And I think that he should have it. There's the jump.
Yeah, people used to do this in CS,
There's the
where you just like
3K.
wiggle your crosshair behind
And
corners
there's
until the
G2
crowd stops
3
reacting,
rounds
so then he knows
away
there.
From tying this up, T1 again. Having their economy broken.
Beautiful reactions. I mean, Izu there.
Just way too late.
Yeah, yeah. He had to move right away.
Talk about cooling a player off.
They did good as
15
well.
and 3.
Did,
Now,
I mean,
19 and
Jorgamo
11.
did good, right? He used his ult into this round. It's halfway, 3 away again.
A very different.
Okay, this is a round where T1 kind of have to get one of these, but it's not going to be this one. They're on eco. It's got to be the next one. If T1 use their ult into this round, they're absolutely cooked.
Should
Need
basically be
to,
screwed from here.
need to make sure they don't mess up.
Gonna quietly try to reposition, but the trap just not getting set up the way that he wants. Has to back away. Try to utilize that Bucky on the site itself.
I think G2's just too diligent, too aware right now. I think they're going to allow that trap to be sprung. In fact, they're already drifting in the other direction towards Izu, who's just got a Sheriff. Buzz with just a classic, probably trying to get another operator into play. Needs that win condition to bear fruit. Yep, you can see, look how aware they are.
I mean, Meteor able to get the ult online, but don't think we're going to be seeing it here in this round. Footsteps going to be heard.
That's a
that
gun.
might bait Leaf on this peak.
Uh-oh, that's
right
a
into
gun.
Munchkin's hands. Plays it patiently in case there's anybody else there as a second layer, but there is not. Vandal will get scooped up. Meanwhile, close play from Izu. Barrel stop. Looking for
Oh,
it,
it's
cannot
unlucky
find
for
it. Jogamo
Easy, man.
turns back
Dude, I'm
around,
not sure he's had a
reacting
kill on
alongside
defense
Valen
yet.
to find that kill. Buzz now spotted. Volley over to the side. Valen was covering fire. Finds him. Meteor.
another gun.
Very nice shot. Collects the outlaw, but too many targets he can try to really utilize it with. Sax has fallen.
Big
Munchkin
double
down.
swing.
Pushing his way forward as Meteor will get melted. Trent.
Oh, it got close
The final
though.
two
It
kills.
got close
T1
for
some
sure.
damage dealt
Good
with
news for
there, and
T1 is they
Tasha
didn't
plenty
use
for
their
G2.
ults.
Yeah, it's just so difficult. I think T1 needs to get pretty aggressive somewhere on the map with this comp. Because right now, this is the best thing you're getting out of this is
Jogamo managed to
you
get
know,
ult again. Oh,
getting
yeah.
baited in by the footsteps
that's
of his
huge.
teammates to get that kill, to open up a little bit of space.
Wait, this one's
Gavin
going to get
Meteor
crazy.
finds
How many
one,
ults we
grabs a
got?
gun, but
8
not
or
the
7?
one you want, and you're going to have a ton of ults here. Everything but Izu's for T1
7.
to try to stop the bleeding.
Jesus.
Very chaotic round. You want to play? Let's the run it back also available. Tour de Force going to be popped. Baby Bay staring in towards sewers. Meanwhile, Meteor, a very aggressive push down to the base of window.
Look how ready.
He's watching for the garage push, but obviously would still be very favored if Meteor does end up hopping up into his sight line.
But G2's so aware of this.
Flash out, quick little exit. Meanwhile, Dimensional Drift sprinting over towards Buzz.
Dude, this is a free site,
Exit
chat.
will be
It's a
respotted,
1v1 on
no.
site. That's it.
He hasn't seen him quite just yet.
Wait, he didn't spot him.
Valor going out onto the corner, but the shot ends up going wide. Stays
Dude, it's
alive.
hard. I mean, they got great ults for
in the
retake.
meantime.
There goes the Yoru.
comes
Is
in,
the
Meteor.
right one this time.
Finding Leaf, but can he win out the fight? The walls falling,
Meanwhile,
the shield broken.
Omen
Leaf
flashed over towards
has it
site,
outdone.
and
Valor
Buzz has
finding
been
Buzz, the duelist now
absolutely
gone.
wrecked.
Munchkin dinked.
The Omen flash didn't hit Val, and he just popped him. Oh god, and how many ults did they use? They used their 3 ults. There goes their ult cycle. They didn't get around. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, they're going to get more and more nervous as well.
It's catastrophic. They used all their ults except for Munchkins, which is by far the least impactful of them. And they don't get a damn thing. They don't find a single kill.
Yeah, Jogamo can hunt.
No idea
try to get that ult again.
Okay, Izu gets one
Trent,
on the backside.
same thing.
Trent
They'll take the death there.
Is there going to be any more damage done?
Leaf is looking for him, and he should be able to find him, but okay. Izu
Sure,
able
I mean,
to hold his own.
Leaf will take the death here as well.
But look at the round tracker. Nothing but red.
Yogamo's underrated as a duelist. Yeah, I do agree with you. There's a lot of duelists that when we were looking at like last year would play solo duelist, and a lot of times they had to make space. Their stats didn't look that great. Oh boy.
In the middle
And he was one of them,
Buzz can't
for sure.
believe it. It's just phenomenal reactions. I mean, again, just in general, a lot of the time today, G2 has looked
I mean, and a lot of the time he was playing like solo Yoru as well.
So, a last hope, a last-ditch effort here.
I mean, he also can play a lot of duelists, man. It's very flexible.
Try somehow, some way to find a defender round win.
Oh god, it's so hard now without the ults. Like they're in such a rough spot.
So early on for G2, didn't turn into anything. No further round wins able to be had. 2 to 10 at the half, and they are looking to just trade that right back and outdo T1. 1 round away from doing so.
But yeah, it's still just beautiful awareness in the beginning of that round from G2.
Do they just go full aggro with the flash again? What do they got? Omen ult? Yeah, they should go full aggro, then have Cypher set up here, right? And then just Omen TP. Are they just going to fast B? Man, I would get wrecked with what I would do here if they go fast B.
They're just too patient. They don't give up anything for Meteor.
I think anytime you have an Omen ult with this comp as well, like going aggro and then having the Yoru TP and the Omen TP is like good for a reaction, because you know they're going to fast react because of their comp.
The economy is in tatters if they lose this round.
Yeah, it's a must-win rounds. Okay, I do like this though from T1. Bit of info on the sides.
No real aggressive scale forward though from G2, so we'll not be able to find the punish there.
They didn't get much util out of T1 on that. I think that was a bit of a bait to try to see if they could get the paranoia out or get the cross cut through or the uppercut, and it didn't happen. So great patience being shown there by T1.
Oh, nice. Wall to break the trip as well. Creates pressure in terms of blocking the window and at the same time breaks the trips. Very nice.
Stacks now rolling in, seeing if he can help out Munchkin, but nothing being fully committed to by G2. Again, they're looking for a response.
And they broke the camera as well. When did they break the camera? Did you pick it up?
Op shot. Bringing out right through the garage doors. Buzz.
Done good to create a lot of pressure towards C here.
But it's just a Guardian in hand. Meanwhile, G2.
Keep an eye on Meteor, man. Looks like he's trying to make a play. Big 1v1 at spawn. It's a lot of 1v1s there.
He's going to be found though. Munchkin on the swing, able to find him, but now he gets taken down, as does Stacks. Player advantage here in their hands. Buzz manages to have the flash
what a
connect.
fatal.
Cleans up a
Oh,
second.
what a shot.
Going to be taken down. Meteor in around the
Oh,
back.
what a shot
He's
as
trying to
well.
hunt down Baby Bait, just hasn't been able to spot him yet. But there's the ping reveal off the
3
near
bullets.
depth. And it is just Trent. Spike planted into his favor. Low on bullets.
I mean,
Gets
it's winnable
rerouted.
though. Dude,
Has
T1
eyes
need
on
this so
position.
bad.
He has been so damn instrumental for G2 on this map. Does he have the clutch?
Oh, Jesus.
He locks on Izu, dead. Meteor on the other side. Taps the defuse.
Oh god, bro, he's wrecked them, man. Oh, they're so done. They're so done. Oh, they needed this so
He
bad.
demolishes T1 and ties it 10 to 10.
That feels like the backbreaker.
Right, 8 rounds in a row.
That feels like the series. What a glow up for Trent here on the fade. So snappy with these shots and able to isolate these fights 1 versus 1.
What a beast, man. Dude, he hit some nice shots during this though. The mental? Ah, your mental's in the bin here. Mate, your mental's in the bin here. No doubt about it. Outlaw comes out, you can one-shot everyone. You've not got anything from your ult cycle. It's miles off.
No damage at all, so coming through that AOK.
Easy that, yeah, he's got a cage crow pressure, I agree. But
Trick G2.
Leaf pushing, but suspicious of this. And
oh, that misses as well. 16, bro. Nothing's going right for him. Mate, he's missed Baby Bay at middle as well.
Munchkin not finding their prey.
Oh, no. Jesus.
Looking for the aggressive push forward. The vulnerable
It's
going to be connecting.
Non-stop.
Like you said, Baby Bay swinging in around the back, looking for the catch, fires out some shots, doesn't manage to confirm the kill.
Okay, they get a little bit.
Doesn't manage to
they get some stuff going right for him.
Kill a piece. Meteor now finding a second. And suddenly, it's player advantage, now equalized.
Still got Raid Boss Trent though.
We get into a 2v2, and the spray eventually with a fadeaway bullet will connect. Izu left to do it all, to try to preserve a lead, but he is just outdone on the wide swing.
And Trent's going to be 2 away from the ult with his plant as well.
G2 are in the lead.
God, every time they kind of get close and they just get stolen away.
Round 3, I should say.
It's just, you know, sometimes the Bucky giveth and sometimes it taketh. Munchkin that time gets his life taken. Just another multi-kill round for Trent, who is absolutely on fire. He's doing such a great job.
You can see the stress level still there.
Oh, yeah.
Despite how miraculous and
for sure, man. They're waiting for it to go wrong.
From G2. It's not over till it's over.
Yeah, and T1 again will have a good shot at getting around soon, but
looking like a quick hit
it might be 12 at that point.
T1. Meteor, however, pushing forward, is able to find the one, but quickly gets blinded up and traded out.
Big kill here.
Oh,
Trent, mate.
Continuing to find value. Clears out stacks.
The impact Trent is having on attack is insane. Trent again.
Disconnect back through it. He overstays.
Bolt.
TP up into the smoke. Munchkin continuing to try to do some crazy stuff to get them back into this one, but has to make his exit. The space now given over to the plant can come through.
You hear him running with that? I think he did, right?
Forward onto the site with an operator in hand.
I see no pings, but
you would like to see,
wait,
but
Baby, if you heard him running, commentate. Oh no, he did. He did. Yeah, he did.
It seems like Baby May might have caught a glimpse of Munchkin.
He heard him running, and then he saw him.
He's just dialed in on this angle. Buzz checking out the front of sight. If he continues to swing, Leaf should have him dead to rights. He's just tucked away into the cubby.
Now I'm not so sure.
He's suspicious of it. At the same time, though, the double push in the backside. Munchkin finds the one. The catch is there. Trent again.
Dude, not Trent again, bro. He is the actual raid boss. Sits up in his seat.
Can he get himself another 4K? Can he be that guy? Can he be the hero? The swing coming in.
Big from Buzz. Oh my God, they needed that. Dude, first round in 9 rounds. Just 9 rounds, man. Devastating.
A round win in this
and they got their ults.
They will keep it neck and neck. 11-11.
It just felt like Trent was going to do it again, and I'm shocked he didn't. I thought he had it.
No, I thought as well.
That Prowler. Izu going for the hero play when I think you're right. He needed to just kind of take a pause, and that's got Munchkin fired up. That's got him back in the game, but oh boy, did it take a long time, and it did not feel comfortable.
One blotch of green and a sea of red.
Yeah, but here we go, though. 2 great ults.
11-11.
At least these.
Trent 2 kills away from dropping 30.
So
dude, look at the money as well, man. Look at the money if they win this.
Mainly been over on A with the shotgun, so this is him trying to change positions, change ideas. Vulnerable, though, not doing him any favors.
Wait, he shot that with the judge, right?
And T1 responds, and therefore G2 going to be aware of that tricky position.
Buzz has got himself on a very deep angle.
That's true.
Not too much time going to be remaining on this gate crash either. There's a Nebula blooms in his face. Backpedals away, flash out, has to clear the haunt, makes his exit.
Okay,
now,
judge up.
Feeling comfortable in their control over A lobby.
I might know where the Yoru is. I don't know how much research they've done.
It's been a little bit longer than they maybe
the Yoru,
it's going to be back into position.
Guess the Yoru's brand new, really.
Spotting out plenty with that drone.
Yeah, they won't really know where he's TP'd to.
G2 just looking to
they wouldn't have done any footage of this comp.
Get that push and pull on the map.
I think they
Create a lot of pressure over towards C, and then Leaf takes the timing, or is Leaf, okay, after getting wrecked, pushing up earlier, not having any of it.
This way here. Smoke through already. Kind of have to commit.
3 pass and sight holds.
Minor tap. No, never mind. He finds a headshot. Caught him in the shoulder to start. Now looks to backpedal, but Izu here in the corner, able to strike, and Jogomo going to be taken down. Clear the gate crash.
Boys, you gotta save. I know you don't want to hear it, but you gotta save that. Yeah, no chance on this.
12 seconds remaining. Looks like
okay, this next round's good. Oh, we're still going for this?
Gets the reveal on the 1. The plant having to be committed to.
Well,
but there's a
there goes the spike.
That's the round done. Meteor's done it again.
Oh, there goes the spike. What a great ult this was. Okay, dude, they haven't got that much money though.
Last moment in the 11th hour, as they get up to map point.
They're starting to make some good reads on the map. It's, you know, having that operator there to clear a little bit of space, and this time they're hard committing towards the C site.
Dude, I gotta look at their util, man.
Unexpected corner. That gets some value.
They're probably gonna see default, right?
That gets a connection. Little lucky for sure, but you need that right now as T1 and Meteor there.
So Leaf has ult and Jogomo doesn't.
With the ult and win the round that way.
When you're not playing against an ISO, sometimes it's those little
damn big from T1. 3 pass and mid push. Spots him. No one spots Leaf, so they don't know about it. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. 3. The spike's going solo short. Oh my god, imagine it. Jesus. It's a 1v1 there. He TP'd out. They got their own ult to be able to retake, and they want a fast flood 4 here.
Dimensional drift available now for Buzz. Looking to lead the charge to C's. Gets a grab on the 1. Molly.
Big 1v1 at spawn as well. He's been seen. So wait, he didn't see him. I thought he saw him.
It's got him from behind. The Stinger in range still. Able to close out the kill. There's no rid of that one whatsoever. Jogomo now storming forward. Stacks dead. He's out for blood, and he will be rewarded with it.
Oh, shot.
As Izu now.
I mean, this is impossible.
Needs an ace clutch to bring this map to its end, and we are going OT. Finds a 3rd. The neural depth going to be invested. Baby Bay, the shot ends up going wide. Would love to try to hold this one up to half, but he cannot. Jogomo taken down. The time, however, still getting away from
Dude, I thought he's gonna hit it as well. Holy, damn, bro, what a comeback though. What a sick comeback. Respect.
These 2 teams.
Well, it's whoever can win the defense round, really. This overtime might go on for a while.
That's what you're looking at.
It might go on for a while. 10-2, half into 10-2.
The brakes, put the brakes onto their opponent. Oh, Izu gives it a hell of a go. Able to get back into this map. I mean, him and Trent have been stellar here on Haven. Trent's one away from a 30 bomb, almost surely going to get it.
The cast. I mean, we were believing pretty early in the comeback.
An early investment here.
Surely the cast doesn't exist.
For Baby Bay. Everything else pretty stock standard.
Okay, keep your eyes on who can win defense.
A lot of players hoping for an aggressive push out for mid. You got those flashes there.
The flash going to be flying.
But they know they like to do this. Yeah, they've seen that one a lot.
Meteor a little bit late with a shield. Does have that
Meteor 21 HP.
Tag the 21, but still, the opening volley goes the way of T1.
It's great awareness there from T1. Remembered that play from the last time G2 played this map. Jogomo got huge value out of that exact same spot, but
dude, Baby Bay.
It's actually going to be T1 who finds that opening kill.
I mean, he gets traded, right? My guy has no TP even close.
Do you suss this? Do you drone for this?
Imagine he gets 2 here.
You just blind face
okay, that's 1.
They do. He looks for a
whoa.
Second. He cannot find
it. He got another shot off. I thought he was
Meteor gets
the
the
short
punish. Valen, the first to arrive on the scene, clears out the recon, but has been pinged.
Big play from Valen. Low HP might be first.
Corner, 1 by 1, but Buzz on the follow-up is able to find it now. Player advantage. Expounded upon as Buzz finds Trent, and they find the round win. T1. Once again, up to map point as they look to push this all the way to split.
Oh boy. And even though Buzz, he goes huge here. Oh, Munchkin's just spraying. He gets full flash and he gets that kill. Unreal, unreal. But Buzz just again taking those tight angles, taking those off angles. But he did not, he looked stressed after it. And okay, immediate timeout ripped, and it's going to be G2's.
The first one that they've had since, what, round 6?
It's been a while.
So, we'll call this. Know that they've been doing well against
It's interesting to call the
T1.
timeout to help them on the side that they've been
the win
having
to get
success.
that reset.
But maybe at the same time, they kind of felt like they were snowballing and it was a lot down to their ults, and they need to help them out with a plan without the ults.
Just be cautious, be safe in the beginning of the rounds. I think that's worked out pretty well for you. For T1, it's you have to find that early information so you can make those rotates, because once the plant goes down, this comp is screwed. You're just screwed. You have no real ability to play for retake outside of just bananas shooting, which is not reliable against the way G2 players, in particularly Trent, is going. It's all about that ability to be in the right place at the right time,
Hero up
to
and
shut down
attack.
the hits before they really can get
I
going,
get a 50-50 duel. I mean, they're gonna 50-50 duel this, right? Oh, he wanted to go long and now he's going short.
Where they're able to work the map, they're able to find those gaps, because there will be gaps here. Just a matter of where they will be. Trips, one in garage, one on the B plant. Again, the ops, both sides this time. Buzz and Baby Bay.
Could be a big change up in Buzz, about to peek in to Leaf here on the side, and Leaf has the headshot right through the corner of the wall. Really
That's so fast from that POV. Well, there again.
And it seems like we're slated to go to another round of OT.
Yeah, break the trip again.
Zizou able to scale all the way down C long, but trademark on the opposite side of that wall will hold him at bay.
I mean, the only thing that's like really nice from this is Izu's push down in reaction. Means that the two can stay strong on A.
Find that there's some open space, but they're committing hard towards A. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, Izu's given a fighting chance into this.
Stacks there around the corner. Stacked in with Munchkin, but the op is taking point. The shot ends up going wide, but Trent has him alive.
Dude, imagine. That would have been one hell of a
Izu
miss.
again, needing to do an ace clutch. He will make noise, Jogamo will hear it, and he will strike him down. Surprise, surprise! It's a flawless, and it's a
Let's
reset.
keep on going, man. Again, it's going to be a while, I think.
I want to see this from Trent's POV.
Everyone's trying to work out how on earth do they win a defense round.
This is filthy. Yeah, Buzz saw the shoulder, and he went for the swing, and I think Leaf might have seen him too, and was ready with the fire. Ooh, they line up for him there nicely. Beautiful from G2, doing everything they need to do. Patience, find that early pick, and that basically makes the comp crumble.
T1 timeout.
Their turn for a timeout.
Yeah. This might be nice for G2, or like they're on the defense and they get to talk about it, focused on defense.
The fact that you're calling it now, kind of interesting from the coach.
Yeah, to call it on that, to call it on attack when you've been winning all your attack rounds, really. If I'm G2, I'm loving this timeout. I'm loving this timeout.
You know, this T1 team, this was a team that was standing up, that was yelling at you at Masters Bangkok when they got their win. Haven't really seen that much here today. It's been pretty even keel. I mean, yes, they're yelling, yes, they're getting hyped, but haven't really seen them
What do they go for?
Stacks now an Odin in play.
Baby Bay still buying the op as well. Stacks gets an Odin out.
On the attacker side.
Oh, on attacker side, no.
So maybe
I thought G2 were going to be the first to get the Odin out, but here we are.
playing into garage here for the moment.
I didn't think it was going to be Stacks.
It'll be a rough way to start the round if he just gets
I mean, he
dropped
might melt
immediately.
him here. And get a heads up.
Playing close enough back though, can drift away from it. Not gonna get caught by the wild spray at the same time. Leaf pushing forward. Baby Bay gonna be spotted in sewers. So here's the trip set
But
in case
we've had
it's
nothing
more
to
aggressive
block
push
this
coming
line
through.
right now. So they're going to set Baby Bay up, right? And then TP across.
From the C side of the map,
And have a
T1
stronger hold.
Still playing very clustered together.
Yeah, here we go.
Damage exchanged.
Oh, the TP ran out.
Taking a bit,
Okay, then Baby Bay should be rotating.
does have the capabilities of healing
Oh, and he's messed up his TP.
Confirming that there's still presence here in
Leaf,
garage.
mate. Not the round to mess up.
Now they're going to take a pause, take a reset themselves.
Okay, Leaf manually. Sure, dudes. It's not the most. It's not how the coaches drew it up, but they're gonna be able to reinforce the site that they're hitting.
Probably has to end up B, or you're gonna have to make another explosive C hit into the strong
Use the
side.
classics, yeah. Use his old legs.
Very close by to try to come to their rescue.
That's
here
strong holds, guys. A lot here. 3. Four-person free garage.
One going to be cleared. Buzz swinging forward, able to find one Meteor. Finds Jogamo as well.
Everything.
Stack's now going to be taking out a Meteor.
Nice.
Starts
Meteor
to take
man
over.
did great.
Let's get blinded up and Leaf arriving, able to find Munchkin. A 2v2 now. Leaf and Baby Bay to try to get G2 up to match point.
Oh.
And Leaf has found Meteor. It's down to Izu. Eats some early damage, swings in, he's trying to isolate, but Baby Bay
Holy, there it is.
gets
There's the
better of
defense
him.
round.
And timeout be damned.
Uh-oh.
G2. They get up to 14.
This is huge, huge on the outside of the site. The wins that G2 is getting individually, even though Leaf is having a bit of a rough map overall.
Who peeked window here?
Here for T1, very nice. They're able to clear what they need to. They get the trades they need to, but that win on the Munchkin,
It wasn't
Then
even
he
that
doubles down
bad by
and takes
Munchkin.
down
It's
Meteor.
bad, but I can understand that the flash hit sight.
The individual skill
But it's still a
has
risk.
given G2 a phenomenal chance to send themselves to playoffs.
The whole overall round, though, was very slow, considering you got 2 agents that can TP. It feels weird to have your whole half where you're going like really fast, overwhelming, and then decide to go slow. Bit of pressure into slow hits so that the team with double TP can stack a sight. That feels such a weird timeout to do. Why would you call that off in your timeout?
But G2 similarly playing this patiently.
It feels so
They
odd.
were going for the same thing that G2 tried to do to them earlier, and G2 also wise to that game. Just being cautious, waiting for whatever proactive move that T1 tries to make. Meteor needs to go big, does get the vulnerable, but it forces Jog back.
Did they clear
Not
this?
really taking any damage.
Huge from Izu.
Scraped up.
Izu scaling, getting himself tucked into the corner. Meanwhile, Leaf caught by the drone. Doesn't give any info over to T1 though. Still have to be scratching their heads about what G2 is trying to do in this round. Spike about to join in. Still yet another
Prowler and swing.
Izu's undoing. There's the reveal.
Damn, he handled it
Holds
well.
his own for the first. Font thrown in from behind. He's looking for a
Oh.
second. The fadeaway
3
shot
bullets.
on the Trent.
Getting
Spike's
pinched.
still on the floor, but Baby Bay able
Still,
to
we
knock
did
out
good.
the Meteor,
Leaf
gonna take it down by
again,
Leaf.
bro.
Pop
What
flash
the
out
hell?
of the garage.
Buzz is mental.
Once again, puts the spike on the floor. 20 seconds remaining. Valen to recollect it. Leaf to bodyguard from behind. The swing in though, and Buzz wins out the fight. Valen in a 1v3.
Buzz, of course, to swing in.
He gets
Damn,
up, he
bro,
gets taken
fair play.
down.
Man, they
keep
took some risks.
going.
Izu did so good in Garage, though. So good in Garage.
Oh my goodness, it's
The
Buzz
lockdown
the
to
hero
Izo.
again here for T1.
Yeah, Buzz, I mean, sure. I think it's Izu, but
At midnight, he has come alive.
Buzz does a madness.
And we are burning the midnight oil right now, and we may be going to split. We'll have to see, but it's crazy to me that both these teams get defender side wins. It's just great patience, great timing, but Izu able to hold the line at doors of Garage was
Well,
masterful and
they
massive.
both got the defense rounds. Baby gets the op out again.
Obviously, there's no
Need to see
more
T1 go
intervention here.
fast,
There is
though, right?
No more help from the coaching staff.
I swear that's what was
Everything has
working
been
for them.
burned. It is just down to the players. This Baby Bay again going to be spotted. Cam forward, spotting out that operator Leaf, lingering
Uh-oh.
up, and Izu not registering that whatsoever.
Dude, and they got the shield out of them as well.
Scot-free.
That means you're losing
First
the
kill
double tap.
and shield, and at the same time, Trent is jiggling this. He's getting info the whole time. They don't have to. Don't have to stack A as heavy. Short's still a question mark, so they're going to keep 2 here, but they're originally about to have 3 here. It's early info. Does Jogamo go?
Plenty there. Tucks back, Molly going to be lobbed forward. And Jogamo from Garage finds 2.
Bro, there's no
Both duelists taken down.
No smoke.
Now just Munchkin and Stacks.
There's no smoke.
Try to see
How's there no smoke
if they
Garage?
can clutch this out. A 2v4 from here.
They went before the smoke came back up.
You got to work with here.
Double shocks, but no real way to try to utilize those. They have to play forward. And Munchkin going on a peek, ends up getting his tag down all hell. Concussed in behind the box, repositions back over towards Long and Stacks. Dead as he takes point. Leave.
Holy, they wrecked
We'll find
him.
the final shot, and once again, G2
What did he smoke? Did he
went
do a smoke on
from
A?
the defender's side. Once again, get
They should have waited
themselves
5
match
seconds.
point.
He smoked A
And this
link.
time it's Jogamo's turn to
Oh,
be
he
the hero.
smoked
He's the
A
one who
link.
gets the 2 kills that completely nullify.
His original smoke must be coming up pretty soon.
Also losing Izu early there.
How
I
bad
never
was
looked
it?
that way, just
Oh,
never
Jesus.
saw him out
Oh
of the
my
corner.
god, it's nuts though.
my
Oh,
God,
that's
Joggamo.
nuts.
Let's go. Good shot.
Swings out
Brilliant.
into the double ding.
But an angle unaccounted for, something that's been plaguing T1 at times in this series. Once again, puts them in a dire position.
And just how far can we go with this? At what point does something have to give? At what
Oh, it's a
point
lovely shock.
can one of these teams
Dude, this happened the round before, right?
back-to-back round wins?
This time it did a little bit more damage.
Some of these players have been in
The MV ran ads. I mean, I can't talk. The pizza's been accidentally rolling the whole time.
Versus each other.
Uh-huh.
Blaze wall set up, Haunt over the top, looking for a spot. Nothing going to be seen, but this is a stacked site for T1. Joggamo curveball out, breaks the shield. And manages
Big
to break
flash.
Meteor.
Oh, God, it's a
Finds
big flash.
headshot, gets himself a second, looks for a
Dude,
third, but
Jorgamo in
Munchkin
overtime,
tracks
man.
him down. He needs so much
Dude,
more,
Jorgamo.
but he cannot find it.
Oh, what a game, bro. What a game. They actually did it.
This looks like it should be the moment for G2 to punch their ticket into the playoffs.
Damn.
And Baby Bay will
Fair
get
play,
them
man.
there. 16-14.
Dude, we only had one game that went to a third map. That's insane, isn't it? Shout out to G2. This was this was a lovely comeback. It really was. They got a good team to make comebacks on attack though. It's in like comp. Phoenix is like made for snowballing. Dude, what a big overtime. I think like regulation was Trent and then overtime was Jorgamo, man.
Something they had trouble with against this same team.
It's a shame because I kind of like T1 came in with a good plan here as well.
T1 gave you their best on Haven. They threw something that had worked so well for them in the past, and it looked like it was going to get them over the line, but no. G2 answered right back, stringing together an insane amount of rounds on that attacker's side. What a Haven.
I mean, just astounding in the end. For T1, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of nightmares from that map, from that breeze, haunting them throughout the evening as they get ready to go back home to South Korea.
Okay, we
But
get
for
to see the
G2,
draw as well.
they
Stick
live
around,
to
chat. We've got
fight
that draw
another
coming up.
day. They once again
They've been pretty fast on this. Been pretty fast after the game showing the draw.
To find their first ever trophy. It's going to be an uphill battle, but so is this Haven. They managed to
Americas,
persevere.
yeah, all three teams. They're in a good spot.
Making it through here in a Masters that's taking place in the Americas region. Got to be excited. You're a fan. You've given yourselves a really, really nice chance. You're joining Furia and NRG there in the playoffs. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what the draw looks like.
Yeah, that is a good point. We'll have that one, but for now, let's go ahead and send it down to the stage. We're going to be hearing from G2 on their playoff qualification in the Verizon post-match interview.
Only rejoined the 3 teams, yeah. Trough when, mate, they'll do it fast, dudes. They're preparing it right now. They're a draw after, yeah. Dude, it'll be like 3 minutes away, I'm telling you, they're fast. How are the pick'ems looking? 9 out of 10 for me, not too bad.
Give you that confidence you had today in the stage. You were playing incredible as the last game too.
Honestly, I'm gonna shout out my performance coach Robert. He's gonna help me out with a lot of the small stuff that I need in my life, and because of that, I performed because of that. And that's it. Simple as that. Thank you, Robert.
Nice, dude.
Thank you very
Big
much.
shout out.
Estuve preguntando ¿qué le dio la confianza para poder subirse a ese stage y jugar así como lo hizo esta vez, como lo hizo en la partida anterior. Le da las gracias a su assistant performance coach porque lo ayudó
Got the 10 out of 10? Oh man, that Liquid T1 game owns me, bro. Should have believed in Liquid.
Also, for my second question, last year in Champs, you guys were in playoffs. Now it's a bit different. You have Baby Bay by your side, your dad running it down, sneak duo. It's really, really crazy. What, apart from Baby Bay, what's different also this time going into playoffs?
I mean, when I see VCT. I mean, honestly, it's just baby to me. He does a lot for me. I mean, he's my brother in my game. We do stuff together, and when he stands up and he's hype, it gets into me, and I become that dog again. So yeah.
That's definitely amazing. That's a great habit you have going on your team. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando que cuál es la diferencia también con los playoffs del año pasado que estuvieron en Champions, que aparte de Baby Bay, ¿qué puede ser también ese factor? Y dice que definitivamente Baby Bay, porque el ánimo, estar dentro de lo que es el stage.
I mean, maybe he needs a hype man. That was like a big thing from EG. Lucio was a hype man.
Josh Ortiz pauses, talking about the first map. The second map, it's okay. You did not come back. It was amazing. But what does he say? Because like you guys just go to that pause and come back really, really strong.
I mean, Josh is basically telling us why are we not playing our game and why are we not locking in. And when he yells at us, that means we have to do it. Simple as that. And because of that, that's all we need, bro. Honestly, Josh yelling at us is all we need.
Definitely. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando también en ese primer mapa específicamente, siempre habían pausas por Josh, ya sea antes o
What a beast, though. He's sounding out the coaching stuff as always doing great.
Para que puedan volver y simplemente ganar esos rounds tan increíbles, dice que realmente les comienza diciendo todo lo que necesitan
Has
para
anyone
ganar.
ever won 2 internationals in a row? Yeah, 2023 Fnatic. But the meta didn't change and there was only one map change. So it's a little different. It's a little harder these days.
Me gusta completos. That's my favorite.
Did you try the completos? Did you actually like them?
I actually like it, yeah. I do like it.
Okay, perfect. Y bueno, ya saben. Le encantan los completos, como a todos nosotros. Estuvo comiendo ahí también unos completos, así que increíble.
Crowd love that one.
Thank you very much for this
The
interview.
draw? Yeah, mate, the draw show's right here.
Vamos, Chile, let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Agamo. You're free to go. And now we have our
That's real fast. There you go.
draw show because we need to see
Dude, look at Trent, man. Holy Trent. Trent went nuts. Dude, look at the first kill diff. Holy.
Señoras y señores de los equipos que ya están directamente en
Alright, it's time.
que es ese número
And
uno
it's
que
the big
estuvo
one.
pasando a la Masters. So we are here with the coaches from playoffs, and this time we're gonna have a really interesting
gets a
format.
pick.
Can you explain it to us, please?
Dude, who on earth do you
Hey
pick,
everybody,
man?
so we're going to be getting the draw show for the playoff bracket. It's just going to be a simple double elimination tournament. How the draw is going to work today is we're going to take the #1 teams who are #1 seed teams from each region who are joining the fray. They're going to be matched up against teams that have 2 wins in this Swiss bracket. And how the draw will work is I will simply pick a ball. That coach will come up and choose their opponent. Then we'll place them on the board. We'll do in the following order. We'll have match 1 here, match 2 here, match 3 here, and match 4 here. As a reminder, regional matchups are permitted.
Thank you very much, Nick. Entonces, básicamente, los
Surely
matchups
no
finales
one's
están
picking a
permitidos,
regional
¿cierto?
matchup.
Va a hacer que cada coach va a seleccionar su equipo. Dentro de las bolitas que vienen en la fuente van a estar los logos de los equipos. Cuando él saque la pelotita, el coach se va a tener que acercar aquí, agarrar el equipo al que se quiere enfrentar y así se van a determinar
China
los matches.
can't.
¿Comenzamos?
I mean, yeah. There was no need for that, though.
Okay, let's start. Go ahead, Nick, please. Let's see who's the first team that's gonna pick their opponent. Vamos a ver cuál va a ser el primer equipo que va a estar seleccionando a su oponente.
You just don't want to be the last pick, really.
And we have
Nongshim.
So please, if you can come around here and
So
select
they won't.
your opponent.
They won't pick Gentlemates because of the cipher, right? You can pick Gentlemates into the cipher. Oh, that's bold, bro. They pick the cipher. They've been playing a whole meta where Danby doesn't have to worry about any util, and they pick Gentlemates who have started leaning into a cipher. That's a dude. If I'm Gentlemates, I'm actually pretty pumped about that.
Continue, please. Let's see who's the second coach that's gonna pick their opponent too. Oh, sorry. It's Gentlemates. Okay, quick correction. So Nongshim picked Gentlemates. We're not having a Pacific
picked the wrong one
matchup.
up there?
Efectivamente estuvieron escogiendo a Gentlemates. So
Wait,
now,
hey, chat,
please, Nick,
at
we
least
can
they
go
corrected
ahead
it.
and grab
At least they
that
corrected it
second
instantly.
coach
We're
that's
learning
gonna
out here.
select their team. Vamos a ver cuál va a ser el segundo coach que va a estar seleccionando a su oponente. And we have All Gamers.
Oh,
So please,
gamers get to pick.
I will choose G2.
G2.
All right.
All Gamers G2. ¿Les gusta este matchup?
Considering how China's been playing, G2 must be loving that.
NRG. Either BBL or Furia, it's gonna pick their opponent. ¿Quién piensa que va a ser? Furia? I'm thinking it's gonna be Furia. It's
Furia. Oh, dude, they're gonna pick NRG, right? Oh, they did it. Ah, respect. Respect.
If Paper Rex wants to play against us, let's go.
Nice, dude. Mad respect.
Esa tercera partida. Now we have BBL that's gonna play against NRG.
BBL NRG. Oh, that's a good game as well, bro. That's a good game as well. Hey, mad respect to Fury, man. They were like, we are not having that regional matchup. Love
anyway,
that.
I was going to pick NRG.
Yeah? Okay.
It came out really well, apparently.
Sure.
So these are our matches for the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we have a side note, Nick, please.
Hey everybody, so as a reminder, these are not the final order of matches. Tune in to social media in about 10 minutes and we'll have the final schedule.
Recordando que esto no van a ser los horarios principales oficiales.
Okay, very, very nice. Hey, we got some cool matchups, chat. We got some cool matchups. Day off tomorrow, and then the game start. So nothing tomorrow, and then the game start.
Today, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, coaches. Thank you very much, Nick. But we're gonna have one free day, but we're coming back for the playoffs of Masters Santiago.
These bangers.
Gracias, Valina, and wow. We are joined by our former colleague, now playoff qualification player, Baby Bay. Congratulations, buddy.
Yeah.
What a game it was, man. First, I do want to talk about your opponents there. You were not there for the Bangkok grand final matchup. But you knew that these guys are going to be great. You know Munchkin.
I was there for that, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. You were there.
Wait, we all were.
No, we all were there. You were working. But, I mean, very different type of experience, obviously. But how did it feel to say, like, hey, man, I casted these guys, and now I eliminated them?
All I could think about was, like,
that's
when
crazy.
I was casting Buzz. And then, like, on the first map, when he was just destroying me, Josh told me, he's like, hey, listen, like, one of them's gonna get you, bro, because I'm super confident. Yeah. Maybe delusionally confident. But it was Buzz. He was messing me up bad, man. It was like 6-2 or something, but I needed my get back on an APAC team. You know, I let out my frustrations from that first match on T1.
Yeah. Dude, the comeback was absurd as
Bro,
well.
the comeback
on
was
Haven.
sick, yeah.
I thought you were down and out. It's like, it's 10-2. It looked over.
What was that conversation?
Nah.
Going into the half.
I was telling
they were believing.
even when we were getting obliterated by T1, I was like, listen, guys, like, if they did it, we can do it. You know what I mean? Like, we really can do this stuff. And
They
then
got a
when we
good
won that
comp on attack
pistol,
as well.
the way that we, like, maneuvered around the map and just took max space, it was just beautiful, bro. We were like, that's the way in.
Yeah.
That pistol round on attack was the way in for that comeback.
Yeah, it felt like once you started to see Trent stand up.
Oh, my God.
Get, like, really active, like, I could sense the confidence across everyone there.
Broke the kill record at Santiago at the moment.
Bro.
I mean, it was a long map, but still,
he dropped
amazing.
He dropped a nuke, man. That was it was an insane performance from him. I was just like, okay, I'll have my moment eventually, bro. It happened in the OT. Ran out, got a little no scope kill through the smoke. I was like, yes, did my job.
I want to ask you a question about. I want to ask you some questions about the bracket that we just saw, though, because we were live reacting to it, and you obviously have had more experience, kind of playing against these teams and seeing what's going on behind the scenes and stuff as well.
Here we are.
Dude, some of these picks were mad.
The Furia PRX one was, you said it, it was aura.
That is aura, from sure. What on earth is he doing picking Paper X?
Because I was like convinced the Paper X was going last. I think that's the safest possible prediction you can make in that situation.
100%.
But you know what? Actually, funny enough, I did ran into Shaw and like chatted with him for a little bit. And you know what? I mean, they're so confident. They feel so good. And it clearly, this is what they want to do. He said, Paper X want to play us. We want to play Paper X.
If they pull it off.
And that's kind of nuts. He said that before the pick as well.
I mean, Furia are good at what they do.
Having played them and having played Furia,
I gotta say right now, there's no team that plays like PRX, man.
Yeah.
These guys just make you look like noobs. Like, if you're not composed enough, like, and we're pretty composed. It's just like a different pace, man. And even in the match, they weren't even like running us down, but it's just, you just feel threatened at every moment. It's nothing like it. I've never experienced that.
What about your side of the bracket then? So AG is the team that ends up
That's
picking
true. Side of the bracket.
I mean, what's your perspective on that?
We did scrim them on one of the
G2 must be
maps,
pretty
like I say
happy
which
with
one,
this.
and it was Like
this is a hard match to call. I'm not convinced by the Nongshim pick of Gentlemates here.
Have a feel for how G2 play, but we're
I think Gentlemates will like
also,
that.
I already said I wanted to play Nongshim. So if Nongshim beat Mates, we beat
G2 must be
AG,
loving it.
That's
what about
that's one of my
Nongshim
matchups.
That you want. Why do you want to play Nongshim?
Paper X probably pretty happy.
Smeegs, bro. They got Domby, brother.
I feel like everyone's probably pretty happy apart from AG, but
I
I guess they
experienced
picked them.
Paper X. Now I gotta experience Domby, and hopefully. Hopefully I don't do another paper X. You know what I mean?
Who were they supposed to pick?
You know what though? Actually,
I wouldn't be
looking at
picking
this and
the team that plays Cypher,
right?
personally.
It's a very different beast from the
I
comparison
would just
where
let
we were Bangkok
Danby
this
not
time
have to
last
worry
year,
about any
commentating.
Sentinel util.
It's an endurance.
I didn't make it, bro. But sorry, thank you.
No,
I would've
well,
picked
just
G2.
in general, but it's a marathon, right? As you know. And yeah, that's right.
I was watch partying at like 4 a.m. My sleep, dude, that event ruined my life, bro.
Yeah.
For like a month.
Well, listen, now
just
you're
the sleep schedule.
tomorrow?
I
I don't
think the
think
rest
so.
of the G2 team felt the same.
Now you're gonna have to go through the marathon here.
Yeah.
Up to this point, everyone obviously, but is the Schmeeg still got it?
Hell yeah, I still got it, bro. I still got it. You saw me up there, bro. I'm not a bum. You know what I mean? At least we can say that, you know?
Yeah. Nongshim have been scrimming
Gentlemates. Crazy map like I do back in NA, you know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
It might be off the scrim
Listen, man,
results.
it's safe to say, obviously, we're all just proud of you as colleagues. And,
Thank you.
and
you
of
might
course,
be right.
commiserations to T1, an incredible team. Really an incredible
that's a good
matchup
league,
across
dude.
the board.
Yeah.
G2, T1, every single
I didn't
time.
know that.
It's a fantastic, inter-regional
That's
rivalry.
pretty telling.
It's a sick rivalry. And also, I mean, the G2 team has been now able twice in a row to be able to get that revenge. I'm sure they would have loved it to be at Bangkok, but second best thing is to be able to beat them every other time, 2-0. So it must feel good to be out there.
With a 30-year-old.
Yeah.
I made a comment
That's
earlier
tough. That's
today,
tough.
and we were making fun.
Did you know though that of the I think it's the 5 oldest players at this event, maybe 6 oldest players, you're the only one without a trophy. So the others, but that's what I'm saying is maybe this is your time.
Hey, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's good. That was good.
Dude, always
Robo
a pleasure.
Hovo with the Prime.
Here to
Appreciate the
go.
3 months, man.
And
Appreciate
always
you,
a
dude.
blast there. You saw the bracket there. Do want to let everyone know that we will be
Dude,
getting
Baby
the
Bay's a
schedule on
blessing,
social
man. He's
media,
funny.
just like Nick said. So make sure you stay tuned for that. You can check Valorant Esports NA or Valorant Esports in general, I think. NA, you hear me? I'm so used to Americas. Go ahead, check all that stuff. But folks,
okay, chat.
do
Give me a
gotta
streamer.
also say,
Give me a
that's
streamer.
gonna
Who
do
we
it for
raiding?
me. Duty calls
Appreciate you all
elsewhere.
watching. Again, we have a
This
day
was
off tomorrow,
true
so
in
we'll be
my
here tomorrow, but we'll be here for the
15+
day
years of
after.
working in esports. I never
Who
thought I
are
would
we
ever,
raiding? Who's
ever
streaming?
get to work in South America, and this was something special.
Ina?
So, in any
Yeah.
case, I don't want to get too sappy, but I do want to say that this guy, Mimi, Uber, they're coming in the captain's chair. Is going to be awesome. They're going to be taking
Plat
over
chat
the
tomorrow? No, I
fort.
don't think there's a plat
The rest
chat
of
unless
the
they're doing it
crew
out there.
building
I'm not
down.
involved
Thank you
with
so
it.
much for tuning in. Thank you so much for letting me.
All right, appreciate
entertain
everyone.
you for a
Thank you,
little
thank
while.
you.
Congratulations, Trey. Love you, buddy.
Thank you, bro.
Mini will be
All the
VOD
love. I'm gonna be
reviewing.
cheering you
That's
on
about
from
the
home
only
now.
thing
I
that
don't
might
have
be
to
done
worry about
tomorrow.
bias anymore.
All right,
Cheer
appreciate
you
you guys.
on.
Thank you, thank you.
That's gonna do it
If you're
for
watching
us,
on
folks.
YouTube,
Thank you so
subscribe
much,
as well.
and we will see
Getting
you
the numbers up.
Friday
I appreciate
for the
everyone watching.
playoffs.
Thank you, thank you. Have a good day off tomorrow as well. All right, bye everyone. Bye everyone. Bye bye.
Still up for grabs. If you win
Appreciate you all.
today, you're in. It's do or die. Playoffs is on the line.
YouTube, subscribe again if you haven't. Appreciate you. And if you have, yeah, thank you so much. All right, bye everyone.
Magic. The time